welcome to the stream. I'm back. We're so back. We're so back. It's been a few days. Took a little bit of a break. Just been playing Deadlock off stream and stuff, hanging out with friends online and going to work, etc., etc. But it's time. You know, it's time. Gotta play some more Blueprints. We're getting so close to the end. I don't know that we'll finish it off today, but I'm sure we'll get close. Yeah. So let me just get one or two more things set up and we'll be good to go. Wait, hold on. One more thing needs to load. Yeah, so I haven't been up to too much lately. Just been, just same old, same old. But this game has been on my mind, man. I don't have any new ideas on how to solve any puzzles. I just want to get back into it, man. I just want to come right back to it. There we go. Finally loaded. Let me make sure it looks okay. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's see if this works or if it's going to do that weird thing. It needs to do this bug, so I'm going to see if it does this bug again. Oh. Yeah, it's being weird. Whatever. Hi. Yeah, I'm back. I don't know. Let's just get the game going. I without further ado, you know. Let's get things started. We last left off. We finally got the classroom stuff. We got a lot of stuff done, which is making it really hard to continue with any additional progress because we've just done so much. Oh yeah, we figured out what the castle clue was. Kind of. So, fall back in love with you. Fall back in love with you. All right. Okay. Hate to cut the music off early, but let's get the game going. I kind of want to just hop into it, you know? I just want to get things started. This game has truly been fantastic so far. I've really enjoyed every bit of it. There are definitely elements of it that are a little frustrating with RNG, like the roguelite stuff makes it difficult. But man, it is something. I have so many sticky notes on my desk and so many screenshots of the game. And there's still so much left to do, man. There's still so much left to do. But we've really nailed a lot of it. And at the end of all of it, I know that there are additional things you can do for like getting like the day one thing where you start from a new save and you get to the final room on the first day. And that's got to be insane, insane luck to do. I mean, that'd be difficult. Excuse me. I just finish off the drink there. All right. Long time no see. Mount Holly. So, okay. I want to try to establish what my next goals are so we can do everything in our power to work toward them as we play instead of just kind of going along and trying to do anything that comes our way, which has worked well for us before. But as we've run out of things to continue doing, it's definitely becoming a bit more difficult. Oh, so there are a few things. Let's see. I don't know what this missing room is. Maybe that's just the one maybe we unlock a room at the very, very end. Maybe that's what it is. The drafting strategy sweepstakes is very difficult to do, but at least I know what it is. We need to get, I think it was 20, yeah, 20 dead ends in one thing. So that's really difficult. So we could try for that. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. We've been working on that gradually, trying to find new information of each realm as we go. Now, a lot of people get the day one and the Trophy of Speed trophy in one go because I think usually it doesn't take. I think like getting to room 46 in under an hour, that's one thing. But getting it on day one, that's a whole other. But usually, if you can get it in day one, you're doing it in under an hour. So most people just get both at the same time. So I figure I'll just go for that. I am kind of pissed because I did the Trophy of Wealth. I bought out the entire showroom. But then I don't know if there was a trophy in there that I had to pick up there. I thought it was just gonna stay saved or something. Not the case, apparently. So I'm gonna have to try to do that again. Luckily, we've just been increasing our allowance over time. So I mean, we're sitting at 59 coins just at the start. So if we get one run with a decent amount of stuff, we'll be good. Looks like Moon Pendant kept the metal detector and the compass, which is nice. Those are helpful items. And we got the key card from the break room, so that's good. That's right. We need to what was it we needed to do? We need to change our we need to try to get the chessboard thing to go again and change it to something else. And that'll let us do something. What was it? Oh, that's right. We needed to castle. That was what the hint was. We need to castle, and that means we either need to go from the rook to the king, or we need to go from the king to the rook. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna try to get the chessboard going. So we need the rooms for I think the hardest ones to come across are the ones for the king and the queen to go on. Everything else shouldn't be too bad. Let's see here. I'm gonna just pull up the list of all those rooms. It was the blueprints chess board. I just want the list of what rooms have what piece in them, so I don't accidentally not draft any chapels just because I don't want chapels, even though they would have, you know, the bishop in it. The bishop shows up in the chapel, rumpus room, attic, and bookshop. Okay. All right. Cool. So the main things we need are the office or throne room, and then the study or the ladyship's chambers. So we'll try to get those in particular. Starting off with the break room's good. Usually gives a key or two. Hopefully not just like nothing at all. 4 squared is 16. There it is. Okay, that's a new thing. Kind of. Wait. Kind of. 9. Okay, hold on. Rounded to the tens. So it would be 10. Inverted. There we go. We did it right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. 9, would that be squared and then inverted? So 18 instead of 81? They would. Okay. Interesting. So it would be the center, whatever's in the center first, and then it goes outward. So, so 1 and then times 8, and then 8 squared, so 64, right? And then inverted 46, then minus 20, so 26, and then divided by 2, 13. Bam. Oh, secret garden key. Okay, you know, that's not bad. That gets the antechamber open, and that's just a nice little thing. Let's get it turned to the right. And then if we can actually get a locked door here, that would be kind of clutch for the secret garden key. No? Okay. Den's fine. Den's never done me wrong. Not once ever. Tell you what. Let's get the bedrooms going. This might be a bad idea, but I'm going to go for it. Try to get a dead-end bedroom. Not quite what I was after. Definitely not the bedroom. The boudoir would be fine. Get some dice out of it. The hell? I'm like disoriented. Usually you pull the boudoir from this door. That's really weird that it was going the other way this time. At least we get a gem out of it. Makes up for the one we spent on... What room was that? The kitchen, right? Yeah. Then we can get the gem from the den. Okay. Treasure trove. Hey, I'll take that. Definitely would rather not get a dead end right now otherwise. What we got here? It's locked, of course, because I didn't get keys. That's so true, actually. I would love to get the jackhammer, but I would also love to not have a dead end here. And I think a key would do us well. I'd really not like the maid chambers. I forgot it was part bedroom. That sucks. Prism key, that's fine. And a regular, of course. Aquarium's wonderful. Oh, I don't have any gems. Oh. We can redraw. Don't have any gems still. Do I redraw again? I mean, I just don't like how this is going so far. But I keep getting the code check, and I should really just get it out of the way. Okay. we'll do this. We have a key card. What we got today? Tomato soup, okay. Club sandwich, banana. Go ahead and... I mean, get it now, so we don't have to come back later for it, potentially. Just a little bit of foresight. Okay. Quest bedroom. Very probable we'll get to the antechamber this time. Ooh, magnifying glass. Nice. Something else? Some coins on the floor or something? Or a key? Ah, there it is. Drawing room. Whoa, we don't have any gems still, dude. This is not looking good. I should not have done the bedroom thingy. Mechanarium. We don't have a single mechanical room. I mean, we could just do this, get the dead end. No, we can't even do that. We literally have 0 mechanical rooms, so this would have no doors in it. That would be such an awful idea. I mean, okay, we re-roll. Okay, breakfast nook. We were saved. We were saved by the breakfast nook. Dead end on the left side. That sucks, man. Okay, we'll do the morning room. That's good. It's not really fixing to be a very good run so far, if I'm being real. Some dice, okay. I wonder if this has anything. Closed exhibit would be good. Okay, I don't want a dead end. But getting the garage wouldn't be too bad. I forgot to get the outside room. Oh, would you look at that? Also lockpick kit. That's nice. Let's do this first. Get this security room. Let's make the key card doors more often. We've got some keys for now, but oops. Escape. Inventory first of all. We missed that trunk and the paper crown and some keys. I know where those keys are though. They're just in the garage. Key card system. Set the level to high. Set the... No, we don't really need to do the offline mode. We have a key card. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, that's walled off. Nothing in here. We move on. More dead ends. Can't get the commissary. We'll do this. Workshop it is. Okay, well. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Oh, because the garage door's not. Well, and I don't have the keys for it. Okay, let's just grab the keys. Oh, battery. Okay. Okay, we could get the electromagnet. Do we want the electromagnet? Does mean blue rooms are more common. I don't know how much I really want that. Or the burning glass. We don't really need either. So I think we'll hold off. I still don't have any gems, dude. Let's get the parlor. I'm kind of tired of not having gems. Should have gotten this a long time ago. Alright, let's not fail this. The box with the most words does not have gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. Okay. There is only one true box. Okay. If there is only one true box, then this is the only true box. Because it would have to be a true statement for this, you know, to be true, right? Now, if it's false, that does mean that there are two true boxes as well. So that means that this is the false box. So this is either the only true or the only false box. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. The box with the most words does not have gems. Okay, hold on. 2, 3. Hold on. Let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this is definitely not more than 10. So the box with the most words does not have gems. If this is true, then this is that box that it's referring to. So it's just saying that this doesn't have gems. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. Okay, if this is true, then this has to be false and this has to be false. But if this is false, and then there would only be one true box, which means that it's contradicting with this statement. So that can't be the case. If this is false, it has to be the only one that's false. That means it has to be true. There is only one true box. It's this one. This is a false statement. And this, the box with the most words, does not have gems. So, there we go. It has the gems. Bam. Just like that. I really do want to just get one of these dead ends so they're out of the way. Because it's becoming a big pain. But that would make such a dead end spot. I really shouldn't have done the bedroom one. That was just the worst one I could have done. I don't want to use the prism key. I don't think I can use the secret garden key because this is not on the edge. Use the lockpick kit? No? Okay. Regular key it is. Hallway. You know what? Perfect option. We just used a key to get a key. That's a dead end. Okay, let's get this stupid room. We have exactly 2 shops. Oh my god, that was a lot of money it just gave us. Good lord. Double your money. I forgot it was double your money. I thought it was like a multiplicative based on the amount of shops. That's crazy, dude. Well, we should really try to get the showroom. I hope we can get it this time. That's a lot of money to have. Or at least, if we can, maybe get the freezer. Alright, lockpick kit. Key. We'll do the Great Hall. We've come across a lot of keys so far. We can kind of cheat it with the metal detector. Sitting on this corner that... Go here. Oh, it's gone. So it's on this side of the room. Okay. What about over here? There should be something... Okay, it's definitely this door that has the loot. Try the lockpick first. Oh, it worked. Let's go. More keys. Let's go. Okay. Now, I would like the door on the other side. This is a bit harder to tell. We'll use this. Okay, cool. We won the gamble. We're okay. Redraw a little. Library. You know, that's fine. That's perfectly fine by me. We just need to make sure we get something that turns to the left. Now, let's not go in just yet. We found out over here is where the loot is on this side. And that door unlocks too. Wow. More keys. Alright. Antechamber door 1. Eastern side. Open. Trying to think about it. I think most of the stuff in the showroom. I know there's the master key, which costs 80 coins. There's the moon pendant, which costs 20. The other stuff I don't remember. Oh, the emerald bracelet costs 60. So we're at 160. And then there's something in there that costs, I think, 50. So I think we could buy everything. I know there's like another item that costs 30 as well. I think we could buy everything in the showroom this time around. If we get it, of course. Dude, we haven't had to use a single key in this room. We've just used the lockpick. I know we did use one key, didn't we? Still, dude. What luck, man. What luck. Thinking about it. Maybe not. I don't know. Do we get another hallway? Let's get another hallway. Some might say I'm a fool for this. I would say you just gotta respect the vision. Okay. Let's go from here. I want to take some screenshots of Swimbird in case there are any little hints here and there. Oh, that's cute. So, some people have checked out the book in the past. That's very clearly a kid's signature. And this is us modern day Simon P. Jones, but that's us back in the day. That's great, man. That's so cute. Alright, picture time. So there's one. Oh. Can I? Okay, there we go. Yeah. I do want to actually take a look at some of this stuff, see if there are any little secret things. Blue, green, pink. Yellow, pink, green. I don't know. I'm just trying to see if there's any consistency with these colors. Maybe that's red, so red, green, yellow, and I don't know. Okay, something that turns to the left. Ooh, rotunda would be wonderful, but unfortunately not great. Lose half your steps. I really don't want that. But it's about the only option I can get. We still have 40 steps, which is still plenty to get around, but man, that does suck. This does get us the south door for the antechamber, which is nice. And it occurs to me that I haven't done the outer room at all. I didn't even pick one. I'm kind of dumb about that. What are we detecting? Oh, a broken lever. Nice. Anything else in here? No. Secret garden key, perhaps? No, wait, I can't do that here, can I? Never mind. Drawing room would be great, but we are out of gems now. Let me check something. Bedrooms. Bedrooms. Her ladyships. No cost for this, but it is rare. Now, we just need... We do... This was the main motivation for me getting the bedroom thing from the king upgrade, is I wanted a better odds of... Let's see, this was 0415. I wanted better odds of drawing her ladyship's chamber from this room. So it should be here. We will redraw a once. And I guess settle for the dining room for now. Which is actually really good, because we did just lose a bunch of steps from the weight room. I would love to do the secret garden key, but I can't. So we'll just use... I mean, we can use lockpick. No, okay. Regular key it is. Come on. Alright, well, that sucks. So if we want to do the chest thing, we have to get the study. Is what that means. One for every bedroom in the house, that's fine. Get plenty of keys. Ay, ay, ay. Really don't even need all these keys. Yeah, you have to get the ladyship's chamber, you have to be on this wing of the, like this column here, and you have to be going southward, and then get lucky enough to draw it. So I just got really unlucky with it. We can try, perhaps, going from here. Cloister. Cloister would be really nice right now. That sucks. Fine. Dormitory. Running shoes. I'll take those. Nothing else. Just seeing if there's anything else. The hints from about Costa Rica on this wall are actually really helpful. So that's nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll go through the passageway here. And it's the store? Oh, okay. Space shop maybe? Nice. Lockpick. Of course it's a dead end. Why would it not be? That really, really sucks. We've got enough doors going to the right. We'll just get the utility closet. That's so annoying. Alright, keycard system we'll leave on. Do that for the garage and the dark room if we get it. As well as the gym, of course. Alright. Sure. That's fine. We need some more gems, man. Oh, okay. And the master bedroom is also a room we could get if we don't get the throne room. Now, unfortunately, we are still out of gems, which sucks so hard. Okay. I guess we'll do the corridor. I really want to use the secret garden key. So I kind of wanted this door to not be unlocked already, but it is what it is. Another break room is fine, I guess. Getting a lot of dead ends, man. Okay, 4 squared is 16, which is here. 18, rounded to the tens is 20. And then inverted is 2, which is here. Okay, 4. No, that's a -4. squared, so 16, rounded to the tens is 20. Somewhere. It's at the top. Duh. Okay, that was rather easy. Okay, that's actually good. We can use the silver key here. Wait, can I use the secret garden key here? No, I didn't think so. Should have multiple entrances. Dark room would actually be good, but we need the chapel. Okay, now the thing is, well, I guess we do want to go southwards. So let's try to get the thing there. Didn't think so. Okay, regular key it is. Get the nursery out of... No, we can't. Never mind. Okay, wine cellar is good. We're out of gems. Let's get these stupid gems. It sucks because I have the jackhammer, but I've gotten like no green rooms. So I haven't been able to dig all that much. Yeah, that's fine. So I have one entrance to the antechamber. Okay, we're gonna go south and hope we encounter a locked door, which is gonna be kind of unlikely, unfortunately. If this door has a locked door, we can use the secret garden key and open that other door of the antechamber and then access this corner and maybe get her ladyship's chamber. Also, what room is the study? Is that a blue room? Trying to just see. Yeah, there it is, the study. Okay. Well, we didn't get the one for Sinclair either. Well, it's time. Secret garden key. There we are. Nice. Unfortunately it's set to the right side, so we'll go ahead and rotate it around. Gotta watch like 7 unskippable cutscenes in a row. You thought 7 was an exaggeration. I mean exactly 7 cutscenes. So we just watched 4. We got 3 more. One of my few complaints about this game. Genuinely a great game in a lot of ways, but good lord. There's just a few things that are like, wow, really? Can't we just skip these cutscenes? I don't know. Like, I've seen the doors to the antechamber open. Like 100 times now. Do I really need to watch it again? Wow. Okay, what luck. What luck. The only digging spot in the entire secret garden. And the second digging spot we've come across in our entire run so far. We used the jackhammer, which is supposed to have better odds. And we still got nothing. What a run, guys. What a run. Ay, ay, ay. Well, might as well get the maid's chamber out of the way. At this point, I just say screw it. There's nothing in here at all. Yep. True to its nature. Alright, there are just some digging spots here. We are actually getting things for once. Nice. Very nice. While we're here, we could just drop down real quick and get the stuff. You know? Sundre Baka from Twitch chat. Hi, what's the TLDR of this game? TLDR, it is a roguelite but it's a puzzle game. So you basically go, your character is given a mansion. None of this is spoilers, by the way, except for what you're about to visually see. But what I'm describing is not spoilers. Basically, your character is granted a mansion from your great uncle who passed away, and you learn pretty quickly that it changes its floor plan every single day, and you can choose what the floor plan is each time you open a door. So you open the door, and it gives you 3 random rooms of basically all of these rooms listed, right? 3 completely random rooms, and you have to build a floor plan with the initial goal of getting to the antechamber and potentially to the room number 46, because a 9x5 grid is 45 rooms, so there's 1 additional room that opens up north of the antechamber. That's your goal, is to get to that room, and I'm actually literally about to open the lever for that room. So, spoilers, sorry about that. But it's an interesting game. It's got a lot of roguelite elements. I'm very, very late game. So I've done a lot of things. I've technically completed the game, if you count that as an ending. But there's still so many secrets and so many more things to do. That I don't know if I really, for my own interests, I don't count it as beating the game just yet. It's a great game. I've got a lot of hours in it already. Came out earlier this year. It's very, very well made. So if you like roguelites and puzzle games, this is going to be like a heavenly combo for you. Otherwise, if you're not a fan of roguelites, I can't say I recommend it. And if you're not a fan of puzzle games, I can't say I recommend it. It's a very good game, but I think there's a lot of nuance to be said about recommending games to people, Let's go. There are a lot of puzzles that have left me scratching my head, to be fully honest, Can do the ballroom. A little frustrating to get some dead ends here. Oh, you know what? We can just re-roll. We got a lot of dice. Aquarium's not a terrible choice. Let's just re-roll, though. Trying to get some very particular rooms if possible, and it doesn't seem like any of that's happening. Honestly, it hasn't really been a very good run for us, if I'm being real. So, yeah. Trophy room. Get the trophy room in case we come across, like, throne room. Oh, it costs 5 gems. I only have 4. That sucks. We'll keep going. We got 2 more re-rolls. Might as well use some of them. Honestly, this run has been going pretty terrible. Maybe I should just get the freezer and save this money for the next run and call it a day over in the break room. As much as that sucks, I think I'd kind of prefer that. Now, there is this whole unexplored part of the map, though. You know what? Yeah, let's do the bedroom. Or the nursery. Okay, we still get a gem back from doing that. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Let's see. I want to go back through... Back over here. I want to get to the drawing room and work our way up. Or we could go... Yeah, you know what? Let's try... We didn't get the office or the throne room. We need one of them in order to do the chess puzzle thing. Maybe we'll get really lucky and pull the throne room here, and it'll turn left, and we can do the ladyship chamber. Oh, allowance token from the one room. The which one was that? It was the quest bedroom, right? Yeah, there it is, the quest bedroom. So spoilers, by the way. Don't look if you don't want to see the room 46. Okay, got the blue crown. Okay, can remove that. That's nice. Ah, the office is actually a good option, but it doesn't help us right now. Okay. You know, maybe we'll just try for the study. We'll get the office here. Did I get the conference room? I didn't get the conference room. Yeah. Okay, well, now we don't have to get the throne room, but I think our only bet is to get the study. We'd have to get pretty lucky, but it's possible. Spoilers. There's a code here on the safe. If you don't want to see that, don't look. Lots of spoilers if you want to end up playing this game yourself. On payroll. Spread gold. And let's do a little experiment. Takes 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you drive to a shop room. We'll do the locked trunk because we have a few locked trunks and we have a lot of keys now. Probably a game I won't personally be getting into, at least in the near future. I'm sure I can forget any spoilers. I mean, that's fair. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. That could be funny. You open a trunk and it lets you open a trunk, and that lets you open a trunk. We'll do that. Okay. If our luck turns around and becomes the godsend of all luck, what will happen is we will get to the drawing room, we will pull the showroom, and then we will pull the study. That way we can do the showroom thing, and then also the study, and we'll have all the things we need for the chessboard thing. We can do all that. Otherwise, not a great run. We didn't really get much out of it, but it is so late game, and with the roguelite stuff, you just kind of have to get lucky with certain stuff so the stars align a little bit. Alright, here we go. We'll use a lockpick kit. We'll redraw once. We'll redraw... We'll redraw twice. Okay, that was a little risky, but yeah. Let's get the conference room just so we have one last room to draw from. Which is unfortunate because I just spread a bunch of money, and this would normally collect that money into this room. Same thing with the secret garden fruit, so... Oh well, kind of waste to the conference room, but it is what it is. And... none of what we wanted, so we'll just go for the conservatory. Yeah, we'll do the conservatory. Let's make the dormitory rare. I don't really like the dormitory. Let's make the kitchen... The kitchen's been commonplace, and yet I like never pull it lately. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's make the mailroom standard. I don't want it all the time because it is a dead end, but I do like the mailroom. Of all the dead ends we can get, I prefer it. So we'll change that. Okay. Yeah, pretty terrible run, honestly. We didn't really get anything out of it. I suppose we can go down into the garage. The garage. Okay. So we go in here. I think this is the one you get bonuses from the furnace. Yeah, that's fine. I did really enjoy FTL, which was roguelike. I don't know which, right, light slash like. I mean, these days, I think people are so confused on which is which that I think you can just say either term and people know what you meant, you know? But I think if like there was the game Rogue, which was not the first of its kind, but it was like the popular one. It's kind of like how like Mario wasn't the first game where you could play as a guy that jumps on the heads of enemies or whatever, but it was like the one that people knew, you know. So like I think Rogue was like the popular one, and then any game that came out that was like it, they would call it a rogue like. But then if it was just a game that had some of the elements of a roguelike, ooh, hold on. Something in here? No? In here? Oh, money. Oh, because of the study. That's right. I went the wrong way. Where the hell? Oh, I gotta go through the gift shop. Here we go. So I think if it only has some light elements of being like Rogue, then that's where that comes from. Some more money. Might as well grab it just for fun. And the garage. I did want to check out the garage real quick. Yeah, it's as somebody who really likes puzzle games and has recently gotten into a lot of roguelites, seeing this game come along was like the ultimate like wow, this is like it feels like it was made for me. Um let's see. Do the trading post. Not that it matters much. Don't really need the key card anymore, but we don't really need a silver key either. I mean, there's not really much use in any of this stuff. I guess I could have come out here and, in theory, swapped some stuff around initially, but it is what it is. Just swap everything out for dice just for fun. Keep swapping until it turns into dice. That doesn't seem to be working for this. Keep the jackhammer though. We're going to put that back in the coat closet. Or in the coat check, I should say. Seem to be going away. Oh well. It's fine. I'm just kind of dinking around before I reset anyway. Not really getting much out of this. But it's nice. I don't know. It's a good game. It's just really well made. But I see a lot of people whenever I play a puzzle game, I'll inevitably end up looking at what people think about it, and I think a lot of people do that with any game they like. You know, you look up reviews of it online, and you'll inevitably see like a lot of praise usually if it's a good game, but you'll also see a lot of people just complaining about what seems like the dumbest stuff to complain about. You're like, really? What are you talking about? Why would you like? Why would you hate that so much? It was a really good game, and um, I think it's a little frustrating. But I mean, I think people forget that like, oh yeah, you know, some people just don't like the same things, and I think that's fine. But I do find it really funny, um, whenever that kind of thing happens. You know, off work, but I'm in that weird phase where I don't want to play anything off your library. Yeah, and also that whole thing of like I paid money for all these games and yet here I am not playing a single one of them, you know. I've been there for sure. There's another chest, wasn't there? Was it in the den? There's the treasure trove. Let's go to the treasure trove. Actually, keeping the salt shaker is pretty smart, so I can just get extra steps from all the food in case we do any backtracking here. Go ahead and get the tomato soup and the bananas. Just eat all the ones that they have. Look at all those steps. Hardly even need them. But we don't really need the money either, so it's fine. Guess it wasn't in here. Yeah, no chest in here. But there was the one in the... Some money. There was this one. Experiment successful. Pink boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. Okay, we'll add that to the list of things. I should really be taking screenshots of those, but I've kind of resigned myself to going, okay, I'll just look up those notes later on if I need to refer to them again. While we're here, let's get the coat check. Get the apple. Ding. There we go. Also, as with any roguelite, you get to a certain point in the game where if you're trying to watch somebody play this game who's been playing it for like days, it is like impossible to keep up with like anything that's happening. Like I'm sure very surface level you can kind of understand, but just there's just so much goofy context for everything, man. It's weird. Look, that's just spawned another chunk in here, I bet. Yep, there it is. It only works 3 times though, so. Let's see what we get out of these. Probably nothing too crazy. Yeah. That's fun, but yeah, ultimately unnecessary. Let's I really wish we could have gotten more out of that run. We didn't get the study or her ladyship's chamber, which is crazy because we really set up the ladyship's chamber. We had a number of rooms that were pointing downward that it could have been in, and it didn't pop up a single time. It even just like we had the bedrooms as a preferred thing to show up, so it had better odds. I don't know why the hell it didn't spawn, man. That was kind of pissing me off. And of course, there's one last little room we couldn't even get to down there. Not a great run, but it would have been saved if we could have at least gotten that or the study. But yeah. I guess as far as that goes, no progress. But we did drop our jackhammer back off in the coat check. And the break room, we can end the day in there. We did increase our allowance from the quest bedroom, so that's nice. Should be up to, I think, 60 coins now. Oh, 61 coins. Wow. What else, man? What else? Trying to think if there's just anything we can do before we end the day, but I don't think so. We were so close too. I mean, we got the chapel and the security room, which I know we need, as well as the nook. And we even got the office. So we really just needed the thing for the queen piece to spawn in. Because we had all the other ones, but not that one. So close for the chess puzzle thing. That's fine. We'll call it a day here. Yeah, it's a shame, but yeah, we'll call it a day. Had potential for a really good start. Perplexing Hotel of Tomorrow. Alright, let's not forget to do the outer room first, because that would really come in handy. Okay. What's that thing that makes dead ends more common? Oh, it was the observatory, right? So I was trying to think of how you would accomplish doing that dead end challenge thing where you get 20 dead ends. Oh, I do have a key card. I wonder how you could plan it out. I mean, 20 dead ends. I mean, could you do basically like, you know, I mean, it counts, there are 9 ranks, so you do 9 on the sides. You'd have 18, and then you just have to fit 2 more somewhere on the inside. That'd be a really tough challenge, but like, I could see that being how you do it. We do actually need the shrine. I need to look up the amount I need to offer to the shrine. Ruins shrine. I should have taken a screenshot of that book. I think it had it. No, wait, I did just look that up, didn't I? Oh well. Because I don't think it's ever stated anywhere. I think it's just something you can learn. Monk. Oh, we have exactly 61. That'll give us 5 or 6 days for the Blessing of the Monk, which is the one we want. Can I roll it back and just do... Oh, okay. Cool. 6 days. Blessing of the Monk. There it is. Alright, so that means if we can manage to get the treasure trove in this run and the next run, that would be really good for us. I'd love the coat check, but let's not get it just yet. Let's hold off. Conservatory, honestly, not a bad idea. I'll take that. Oh, we don't have jackhammer just yet. Well, let's see. What are the rarities here? Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to craft. I'd like to make that unusual. I don't really want that as a dead end. That's not super valuable to me. Master bedroom. Now hold on. I'd like that to be standard because that is a room I often need. For the thing. Well, I don't know. For the thing we're doing right now, I kind of want it to be more common, but I don't know. It does cost 2 gems, and I could just get the office instead. Or is it even the master bedroom that requires it? I don't think it is. Hold on. No, it's not even the master bedroom. Do I even get anything out of the master bedroom? I'm gonna keep that rare. Treasure trove, exactly what we needed. Wonderful. Take that. Looks locked, of course. I'd love the hallway to be facing a different direction, but it is what it is, I suppose. I kind of just wish it would connect with the den a bit more comfortably, but whatever. How about this one? Same thing here. Yeah, another awkward placement for the room, but that's okay. Um, security's good though. We'll get security. In fact, we'll do the key card thingy. Since we have a key card, we'll make them more common. Settings, level, put it to high, confirm, go back, turn, inventory. One trunk. I think it's just talking about the one out in the shrine that we don't want to open. So, we'll leave that. I'd like to go back to the entrance hall. Because I keep blocking off the doors for it, and I'd rather not do that. Let's just open this thing. I just want to see it. I'm probably going to regret it. There's no realm that flies the white flag. There is no realm that flies the white flag. Is that true? I need to look at all the notes in context with each other. Let me, blueprints all, wait. Blueprints, treasure trove notes. Because I've opened a lot of these and I've not been keeping track of them. I really should. All memos that appear in boxes in a certain special room. Because this is, I think, my primary way of knowing what... Oh, yeah, so this is nice. They even keep track of which notes are true and which ones are lies. Because some notes you know are true. And then some notes are a bit more ambiguous. And so they do a good job of keeping track as well. This list, I forgot about that. So there's no realm that flies the white flag. Apparently that is a lie. So somebody has a white sigil. That really helps out. Where's my note of all the sigils? I should start organizing my sticky notes, dude, so they're not all just sprawled out around my desk. Okay. I had a note about random things about the countries. Here we go. So I'm looking for the sigils. Yeah, the sigil thing. Wait, didn't I just sit down and I screenshotted all of them? Yeah, there we go. White. Okay, so there is one that does a white border. Wait, did I already draw that? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, there are 8 colors and there are 8 kingdoms, so one of them has to be white anyway. We already know that. So, that's fine. Okay, so that doesn't really help us much. Okay, well. Yeah, we're gonna go back and go to the main hall. Workshop, that's perfectly fine. maybe get the coat check here. The Nook's fine too. Rather than the Nook than the music room right now, because I don't have a lot of gems to spend. Chest, okay. Go for the parlor, I guess. I want the gems, but it's not a great spot for it. What's up, hi? How you doing? This box and the white box are both false. That's a lie. Because if it were, it can't be true and false at the same time. So it's just false. So basically what that means is that this box is definitely false, but the white box could be true or false. A true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. So either this is true, which means that it contains the gems because this can't be true and this be true. Well, you open this box and find it empty. That could be true. True box contains the gems. That could also be true, which would mean that this is the only true box and it contains the gems. Or what if this were lying? A false box or a true box does not contain the gems, basically. So a false box contains the gems. That could be this box. But if this is false and this is false, that makes this one true. So this would be guaranteed empty, which would be confirmed by this. Wait, hold on. But then this box and the white box are both false. That would end up being true, but we know that this one can't be true. So this has to be telling the truth. This has to be false. A true box contains the gems. If this box is true, so it's between it being in one of these two. If this box is true, then it's empty. And it could still be in this box here. Now if this box is false, then they would be in here, but then this would be a lie. Was there a way to... It seems like it could be in the blue or the white. I was leaning towards it being in the white guaranteed, but hold on. No, this one has to be true. We've determined that. A true box contains the gems. So is this one also true? That's the question. You will find this box, or you open this box and find it empty. The rules for the puzzle game are always the same. There's always one box that only displays true statements, and there's always one box that always displays false statements. The other box could be true or false. We don't know. Or neutral. Only one box has the prize. The other two are always empty. Those are the concrete rules. So that's the puzzle there. So this has to be false. This has to be true. We've determined that. So true box contains the gems. You'll open this box and find it empty. Or you will open this box and find it. Either way, it's the white chest, right? Because if this were false, this would also have to be false. And, okay, yeah, it's the white box. Sorry, there was something that wasn't clicking for a second there. Yeah, okay, we're good. Because, like, here. Yeah, if this were lying, it would basically be saying that they're in this box. But that would make but that would be a false box, right? So then the false box contains the gems. That would be the opposite here, right? Because this would have to be lying at that point. But then that doesn't make sense because then we have this one lying, and this one lying. So that's too many lying. So we were good. We're good. Oh, no, we wanted to go from... Oh yeah, there's a chest there. I forgot. We want to go from here. Okay, I really want the coat check. Really don't care for the boiler room at this point. There is one more thing I want to do though in the boiler room. So maybe we can do it this time around. We'll just see, you know. Passageway, that's a good option too. Let's go up here. Costs 3 gems. Lose half. I don't want to lose half. Really don't want a furnace room. I don't have any way of getting my footsteps back right now, so I'll bite the bullet there. Lose 27 steps. That really sucks. But what I've done is I have here, open the antechamber door to the south. What I have done is I have connected the boiler room to the security room and the passageway and the weight room through the vents in the ceiling. So if I can find a room that does require being powered, then we can use that room. Now hold on. There's one room I want to try powering. Laundry room. It is rare, but it is a shop. Costs 1 gem. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try getting the laundry room. We'll go ahead and do the shops with the king thing. I think it would be most ideal to pull it from here. Gift shop. Whatever. We'll go ahead and go utility closet. That's fine. Just to get some stuff out of the way. We can keep the keycard system online. The rest of the stuff will change. That's all we need for now. Okay. So instead we'll try up here. Oh, okay. We did just open the garage. Could do the dark room as well. We just took care of that too. I'll go for the garage. The way they've structured the garages are really weird because it always has to point outward in the same direction so that you can get outside. But it's super weird, man. Like, because normally you come in, like, at least from my experience, I come in from this side, like from down south. So being able to access it here is just so weird. Seeing the different angle for the door is very odd. But it is what it is. We've already gotten to the outer room, but at least now we have a way to get around if we need to. So that's nice. And we can also come back and open this up if we find the car keys somewhere. So, and we got a bunch of keys, so that's nice. Let's go ahead and do this. You know, I'm not really getting any shops, game. You're not really giving me any shops. Don't really appreciate that. Okay, well now I'm out of gems. Nothing in here. I love the commissary, but I guess we'll get the jackhammer from the coat check. We get to sleep. It's getting late here. Have a nice rest of the stream. Yeah, sure. Appreciate you dropping by. As always, in my stream, there's no pressure to stay or go or chat or not, you know? It's all up to people. There's no pressure ever. Never want there to be. I don't have a lot of steps to work with since I got the weight room. So let's be very mindful of how far we're going for things. Maybe we ought to go to the hallway. Because I want to connect stuff to... I want to try to connect the laundry room to these other rooms. Even the laboratory has vents in it. So I can do that as well. Oh, I guess... It sucks to use the steps, but I need gems in order to buy the laundry room. That's the thing. I need 1 gem. So we'll go ahead and get an experiment. Draft a hallway from another hallway. For each bedroom you draft. After your second. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, we'll go with that one. Gain 3 gold, gain 1 star. Set your steps to 40. Now that could help out, actually. That's actually really good. For this run, since we just lost all those steps, getting a star would be nice, but it's not all that necessary, really. Cool. Anything in here that we could use? Nope. Oh, that's okay. Okay, we'll have to wait on pulling those, unfortunately. Down into here, and then boiler room into security room. Ooh, jackhammer spots. Here we go. Of course, that's our luck. 1 spot to dig, and we get nothing out of it. Wonderful. We get really, really unlucky with that lately. I don't know what's going on. Kind of frustrating, to be honest. Alright, security room. We'll go from the hallway and turn to our right if we can. I'd really like to get somewhere to get food from. Okay, spare room's fine, I guess. I'd really like to turn to the right and maybe even get a kitchen. Hey. Alright, okay, hold on. Usually a digging spot in the aquarium. We don't, oh, you don't have any gems, never mind. Just get the mechanarium, it's fine. One of the things is walled off, so it shouldn't have that many doors to open. Actually, we did get quite a few things. Hold on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I don't know if it counts the mechanarium itself. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it does seem to count itself. Okay, I'll take that. Antechamber door. Very nice. Okay, if I don't get the kitchen or a bedroom soon, I'm going to run out of steps and not be able to continue the run. So please, game, we'll use the silver key. Fine, we'll get the gift shop. Please let a different shop show up. Please, I beg you. Or a room here. Casino, okay. Not really the one I wanted. I hate to waste the corridor, but whatever. It's fine. Commissary. Can't even get that, I just realized. Conference room's fine. I guess. Showroom. Showroom would be so good here. Oh, we need gems, man. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Bypass the security door. Set our steps to 40. Right? And a dining room. Right? Yeah, there we go. I was waiting. I'm like, the experiment should work, right? Okay, nice. All right, we're good on steps then. I am gonna go ahead and eat the boxed lunch, and of course we can't eat the meal, but even if we could, I would not actually want to just yet. Please, something that gives me gems. Halt. We can do the morning room, that's fine. And a digging spot, maybe some gems in here. Coin, okay, that's fine. Commissary, okay. It's no... It's no kitchen. Kitchen's literally supposed to be commonplace. I even had the chance to change the rarity and it was already commonplace. And yet I don't get the kitchen anymore. I don't know what's up with that. Get the running shoes, the sleep mask. Sledgehammer's good. Magnifying glass, wonderful. Get all that stuff. Kitchen, please. Well, we have access to that door on the east, but I would rather get the observatory, but also we need that gem, so we'll get the library instead. What do we want next? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? We'll do that. Is there any secrets in there? So we'll probably show up the bookshop? No? Okay. I don't want the freezer. I really don't want the freezer, but I also don't want to lose my gems. So I guess we'll do the servants' quarters. We only have like 2 bedrooms though, so that kind of sucks. So, oh well. It's still 2 keys. It's more than we had before. Yeah, back down to 0 gems sucks. Let's... Oh, some dice? Didn't even look at those. Nice. If we can get the aquarium, we can come back and get extra steps from here, so that's good. Oh, well, speak of the devil, but of course we can't get it because we have no gems. We'll do the kennel. Kennel's good. Pet the doggy. Hello, doggy. 1 digging spot. Okay. Gems and what we needed, dude. Let's go. And a kitchen that points to the right. That's exactly what we needed. Maybe a little too late because we actually did already find a way to get our steps back with the science experiment, but whatever. Showroom. I would totally get the showroom right now. Let's redraw, please. Trophy room. Alright, well... Get a lockpick kit and a special key. And buy 1 set of keys. So we are out of money basically, but I think we're okay. Could really use some more gems. Hi, doggy. Really sucks that we opened both of these doors to the antechamber and they were both blocked off now, and I had literally no way to connect them. Kind of pisses me off. I would have totally gotten the showroom up into the antechamber, but we've been dying for gems this whole time. It's kind of killing me. We could actually open this door and not have any repercussions. Showroom, dude. Guess we do the boudoir. I have no way to get gems right now, man. We already did the den, and we need some places to dig, man. That's what we need. Fortunately, we have another dead end here. We do get 1 gem out of this, actually. This is not a bad pick. 2, 5. It was just 1 gem for the laundry room, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, my luck has not been great today. It's been, in fact, pretty terrible in the game today. I feel like the game might be a little out to get me right now. There's literally nothing in there, right? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no, we got that door open to the antechamber. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Well, let's worst case scenario, we can end the day in the treasure trove so that we have it spawn outside from the blessing of the monk. So we can at least do that. We have 1 gem. I'm going to try to get the thing to spawn here. We'll see how it goes. Laundry room. Oh my god, first pull. Exactly what we needed. Beautiful. And the car keys. I'll take that. Thank you much. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's go to the boiler room, which is right here. And we'll go ahead and power on all this stuff. We have currently none of them going, okay. So we'll do this. Yeah, that's a little annoying, but it is what it is. We'll do that. We do have another way into the laundry room. We have to go around, though, so that is a little frustrating. But we go down. We do this. We do this. And we do this, I think. Yeah. Then we can come around here. Sucks that door stays closed. And we want it to go to the right. So we activate, and we shift it over to the right. And then can I change this once it's done doing that? I can. Okay, cool. So I can keep the door open. That's good. We'll do that then. Look at that. It's all glowing and stuff. Star treatment. Oh, okay. Cost 5 gold and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. All of your steps with all of your gems. All of your dice with all of your keys. It's interesting. Well, I didn't know what this would do, but I wanted to know what it would do. So we did it. And I gotta say, I don't think I really want to do any of it. But, that's interesting. So hold on. Exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance? Stars with your allowance. My current allowance is 61 coins and then 24 stars. I think I'll pass on that for now. I really should have a lot more stars by now. But I ended up spending a bunch. There's a way you can spend them, and I did all that. Okay. Well, out of curiosity, we wanted to know what it would do. if we did all this stuff with the laundry room, and we did all this stuff with the laundry room. So now we know. It's interesting. Maybe if I get like an insane amount of stars, we could do that at some point. Was it dice with keys, star, and then steps with gems? So I mean, like, if I knew that there was a key card door, but also that I had enough steps to get to, like the whatchamacallit? What do you call it? The hold on. I don't know. I think the steps with gems one is very complicated. If you knew you were about to get like a bunch of steps back, you could do it for a very small amount of gems and swap it around. Like if you were right next to something else. I don't know. I assume that that's not going to be permanent, unfortunately. As far as the as far as basically just the rooms with all the vents and stuff have been, none of the things that you power on have been permanent except for the Black Bridge computer thing. That's about the only one. There's the utility closet. It's not far. So in through here. Oh, we can get the stuff from the trunk of the garage or the car. Oh, I spam clicked, so I immediately grabbed it from the trunk. That's funny. Okay. So we have the secret garden key, which is not bad. We want to go to the utility closet, which is to our right. Yep. Turn the dark room back on. A little bit of a pain. Now hopefully the dark room is going to use a key card so that we can reset our steps to 40. We'll see. Yep. Perfect. Anything in here? There's usually something. Oh, a gem. I'll take that. What room would we want here? Anything that turns to the left. Okay, let's reroll. Okay. Can't do the casino. Cool. It's looking pretty bad. Pantry. Thank God. That's not looking good. We're probably gonna get another dead end here though, which sucks. But it is what it is. Let's get the drawing room, because if we don't get a good room next, we're pretty screwed, so we need to get a reroll. Still, we're probably not gonna get... Wait, hold on, let's get the gem. Oh wait, we can get the secret garden key. I forgot about that. Five, okay. What's up, Mr. Gecko? Had fun yesterday? Oh yeah, what'd you do? Special keys, we'll do the secret garden key. Come on, gems. Here we go. There's one. Nothing of interest. That's fine. More gems. Big, very big. And the west door is already open because of the one room we had. And none of the other doors really matter, so I'm not even going to bother with the lever pulling stuff. Okay, and I just unlocked this door because I had the kennel. Did we get the, we did get the conference room. So all the stuff we're spreading out is going to be in there. That's nice. Let's get the, well, the West Wing Hall is going to be our safest bet here. We haven't really gotten a whole lot out of this run, besides finding out what the hell that thing does, that big laundry thing does. I don't think I want to use the prism key here. The aquarium could be good, but it's not really facing the way we want it to. Could just do the break room. I'd rather just do the classroom, actually. Go in there in a second. West Wing Hall first. Lockpick. Showroom. Except, not really a great run for the showroom. We don't really have a lot of money to work with this time around, but it is what it is. We do have a treasure map. It's in the conference room. That's a wonderful spot for it to be because we need to go there anyway. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a right turn here if we can. Office, I'd love that. Too bad. Wine cellar it is. Get some more gems out of this. Ding, ding, ding. There you go. Got a boiler, then powered the laboratory, laundry room, and furnace in the same day? Wow. Alright. That's pretty neat. Wait a second. Are there hints in this room for stuff? Wait a second. Oh my god. Hold on. This could be something. You think this is something? Wait. Okay, so bear with me here. Bear with me here. What if, I mean, that doesn't really look like the sigil. Maybe not, after all. Okay, well, what's for sale? Master key, as always. Moon pendant, chronograph, and ornate compass. That's all fine. Well, we have the break room. We have the stretching. We have the break room. We have so we can put the jack. Or sorry, we have the break room, and then we that'll give us a new key card in the next day. We have a jackhammer and the coat room, so we'll put that in there. If we get the crescent moon pendant, we could get some neat stuff out of it. So let's go ahead and go in here. We got lots of gems. Not enough for like a throne room, but still plenty. Ooh, a hall pass. Cool. I think we have like maybe just like 2 drafting rooms, right? So yeah, we can get okay, we got a few redraws. The aquarium's all right. It would give us that those extra steps from that meal. That's about all I can think of it being worthwhile for. We can redraw though. I don't really foresee getting anything good from this run, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, we could get the office, but we didn't get the study or her ladyship's chamber, so I can't do the chess thing. Um, maybe we just get the mail room and we just say, you know what, screw this day, we'll just get the next day. Hall pass, yeah. So hall pass, you will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. It's not a bad item, but like it's probably lower on the tier list if I'm being real. And you can't craft it into anything better. That's just all it is, really. So, any new little things in here? I wonder if there's anything in here that I've missed. Any little secrets? Well, we can't get that last room, unfortunately. Not this time around. But we've got a lot of things set up for us to do well in the next day. What am I seeking? Right now, we've only got a few more things to do. In fact, I think I have them written down, so we can just look at the list. I'll read it off. Actually, a lot of them are crossed off already, because I think I did most of them. But there's some new things. There is the crest. This I wrote it down as crest research, but I learned later that they're called sigils. Sigil research. With a house this full, it would be wonderful to get master bedroom last. Yeah. So let's you make a complex of corridor, passageway, foyer, and great hall, and everywhere go for free. Yeah, you know, pretty much. If you have those connected together, but I feel like at times you don't really want that. You want a diversity of rooms if you can. 23-step master bedroom recently. That's nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to find information on any of the sigils, because we've done 2 of the sigils. We've done Fen Ares and Arinda Ares. And besides that, I need to redo the chess thing, because I got a hint about castling. So I need to get the chess puzzle completed a second time, so that I can castle by swapping the king out for a rook. That's the puzzle there. Then I can continue on a different puzzle once I'm done with all that. But I gotta do that first. Now, I know there was a puzzle in the vault room, and I looked it up, but it was like, oh, you gotta do something first. Or no, not the vault room, the wine cellar. It was like, oh, you gotta do a certain thing first, and I looked it up, and I was like, oh, yeah. And I forget what it was, but I suppose I should try to keep that in the back of the mind whenever I do that. Okay, so we want to wrap up for today. Not in real life, just in the game. We want to wrap up for the day. We figured out what the hell the laundry room does, so that's nice. Nearly have all 4 flames, but I haven't had a schoolhouse yet. Yeah, it's not that hard to come across one once you do that. How did you power the laundry room? Here's the boiler room, and the security room also has vents in it, and then the laundry room. I had a lot of chances to power it too. I went ahead and did the Banner of the King for shop rooms, so I had more likely to get shop rooms. Spent a bunch of shop rooms all over the place. Not the showroom yet, but I did that later, just so they wouldn't be in the way. I drew the showroom and rejected it, which I knew meant put it at better chance of being later in the draw. And then I had a whole bunch of rooms connected to the boiler. Passageway has vents in it. Weight room has vents in it. Laboratory has vents in it. Dark room has vents in it. They all have vents. So I had a chance here. I had a chance here. I had a chance here. You know, I had a chance here and here. And even the security room has vents in it. So finally, on the last one in the security room, I pulled the laundry room. So ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. Unfortunate. Well, okay, we need to drop by. Did we get a room with a computer in it? We got the security room. And we got the laboratory. Which one's closer? More on the way to what I'm trying to do. Laboratory, okay. We gotta go through it anyway to get there. So here's the plan. We go to the laboratory first. Should be a straight shot. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. Don't go to the showroom. We don't need that. Well, we don't need that right now. Because of the secret garden, there should be fruit spread out throughout the estate that we can eat. So that'll be nice. Help sustain us a little bit. I always see that red, the way the lighting looks there, I always think it's an apple from a distance. And I always want to go towards it. While we're in here, let me use the Black Bridge connection to log into the network. So Swan Song. Remote terminal access view active terminals. We're going to activate the office. Yes. Connecting to terminal. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to use the office to, if we haven't run payroll. Okay, we've already done payroll. We're going to spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. We go to the main menu. Exit out. So, let's go here. So we should have a bunch of gold waiting for us in the conference room, as well as a bunch of fruit. So no matter how many steps it takes to get there, we can just do that, and we'll have enough steps to get back regardless. So we want to get into the boiler room, turn left. So left of the boiler room, left in the hallway, and right into the gift shop or foundation. Left in the boiler room, left in the hallway, right in the gift shop, and... Hold on, wait, I have an idea, though. I want to try something. Okay, so... Left in the boiler room. No fruit left on the shelves here. That's right, the conference room. Duh, there's not going to be any. Left in the hallway. And then we're going to go into the foundation, but I actually don't want to go right just yet. Ooh, little digging spot. Thank you for the gems. I don't need those anymore, unfortunately. It's probably going to give me only gems now. Lots of keys, too. Yay. Great. Wonderful. Alright, I can open all those doors that I won't be getting. Wonderful keys. Oh my god. Jackhammer's really good, man. Speaking of, let's keep an eye out for where the... Where did I get the code check? I really do not see it. I am so blind. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, well, when we're on our way back, which we will be, to the showroom, then we'll drop by. So here's my plan. I wanna check this out because I have that science experiment going right now where if I activate a key card door, it will reset my stuffs to 40, and I know that the thing here accepts key cards. So I'm going to try this real quick and see if it sets my steps to 40. Huh? Eh? No? No? Okay, never mind. It's fine. It didn't cost any steps to come down here, so it's okay. Okay. So we're gonna go in the conference room, get a bunch of money and a bunch of food. We'll go up to the dining room to get more food. Maybe even no, we're not gonna go to the kitchen to get money or to get food. I guess we could actually. It wouldn't be the worst idea. But I think we'll have plenty of steps by the end of it. So here's all the fruit. Thank you, Secret Garden. Here's all the money. Hopefully this is at least 20 coins. I don't think it is. But combined with what we have, it should be enough. Yeah, looks like it. Now, I don't think we... So we have 48 steps. I think the fastest way to go about it would be to go through the foundation. We could go through the foundation. And in fact, we could go through the garage. That would save us a lot of steps, especially with the running shoes. So we go through the foundation to get outside and then into the garage. Go from there up here into the coat check. Come back down. Go through here again. Buy the moon pendant, which is what I've been after here. That's why I wanted all those coins. And then... Wait. Also... Treasure map, right? Somewhere on the right. So it should be in this room, right? We determined that earlier? Ah, here it is. Perfect. This looks like the spot. So even if I didn't have enough keys or coins from the office into the conference room, I still got the coins from this. I've never had this be anything but either just coins or coins and gems. Just gems? Wow. I would have gotten unlucky if I didn't get enough coins from the office thing. Well, we lucked out then. Either way, okay. So, into the foundation we go. Down the elevator. Oh, it just occurred to me. Do I want to end the day in the break room or the treasure trove? Because I think there's a thing we get from ending the treasure trove if we do it right. If we get one outside, right? I haven't quite figured that out. Oh, wait, we were going to go. It's fine. We save steps running in here. We can just keep going. Yeah, because of the blessing of the monk that we got from the shrine. Oh, look, you can see the secret garden from here. That's so cute. We need to get the coat closet here. Ding. Check item. Jackhammer. Perfect. Do we get the treasure trove or do we get other thing? I don't actually know what would be better. Well, we buy the moon pendant. Because ending in the break room. Wait, did I even get a break room? I didn't get a break room. Okay, so we'll end in the treasure trove. That decision made itself, I guess. Um, yeah, that's fine then. So no key card tomorrow, but there's a chance that the moon pendant will keep the key card for us. That's okay. Um, let's go end the day in treasure trove. I think it will be faster if we go through the garage again. If not faster, at least it will be easier. And look at how many steps we're saving along the way. Dude, this run we had so many gems and keys, but only at the end, man. That's so annoying. Last run we had so much gold, but like nothing else. Okay, we just want the treasure trove. We'll end the day in there. I like a little jackhammer spot. I bet I'm gonna get more. Oh, I just used the jackhammer. Never mind. Or I just put it away. I mean. Okay. Oh, okay. So I was double checking because I had like 90% of it figured out, and then I looked it up to make sure I was correct, and then accidentally stumbled on information I didn't know about. And that's how I learned about the 10% of it. But then I forgot what the 10% of it was, so I just looked it up again. So ending the day in the treasure trove is nice, so that it spawns outside. But we actually need to do the chess puzzle thing first. We need to do the castle thing, and then access the treasure trove from outside. So, okay. Either way, let's go ahead and call it a day here. This is perfectly fine. Yeah, it's fine. Lockpick and a broken lever. Okay, that's fine. We got a brass compass, sleeping mask, and 2 gems. I'll take those. Thank you. We also got the extra gems from the morning room, so that's nice. And of course, grab our allowance. Now, let's go draft the treasure trove outside. Um, Treasure trove. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, so there's the chest in here. I assume we get the key elsewhere once we do the chess puzzle thing. So what we're gonna make that our goal. We really need to do the chess puzzle thing. We can keep ending the day with Blessing of the Monk in the treasure trove outside and keep pulling it. So our goal right now is we desperately, desperately need to get the chess puzzle done, which means the only real what would you call them, like linchpin of the situation. I, the only real snag, the only real goal is to draw the rooms that will spawn, or the rooms that have queens in them and kings in them. All the other rooms are not hard to come by, but we do need to keep those in mind as well. So, like, we need I have the list open: a chapel, a rumpus room, attic, or bookshop for the bishop. We need a nook, a vault, a clock tower, or conservatory for the rook. But the queen and the king specifically, we need either the study or ladyship's chamber for the queen, and for the king, we need the office and the throne room specifically. So, that being said, we're starting off with 5 gems and 126 coins. It's not a bad start. We have a lot of items already, a lot of good items too. I think we're gonna do okay. So, let's go do okay. Let's start this way. You know what? It's not quite what I was wanting, but we could just get the coat check out of the way. I'd love to have the jackhammer. Just, more keys and gems just from digging. I mean, it's really not a bad option. Something that turns to the right would be great. Let's go for the den, get some early gems here. Hold on, let me think about it. Actually, because we can use the king thing. Let's see. Um, Bedrooms. Her ladyship's chamber. We can go for that. But last time I requested purple rooms, I kept getting the maid thing because it counts as red, but it also counts as purple, right? So that was really annoying. And I kept getting the like aquarium, and also just most of the bedrooms are dead ends. So like literally, you know, 6 out of 8 of the main bedrooms are dead ends, and only 2 turn to the left. So that sucks. Um, let's see. So I think I don't want to do the purple thing. We could do request black rooms, but there's only like 2 black rooms. There's the treasure trove and the throne room. Oh, and the tomb, but I don't think you can get that inside. Um, Honestly, maybe I just want to go for blue rooms. Just get more blue rooms in here, because we're doing okay. And there are a lot of really good blue rooms, so we'll just do that. See how that goes. Okay, office. Literally could not ask for a better start. It's exactly one of the rooms I needed, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's get the gem from here, but we're not gonna get the money spread just yet. Okay, look away if you don't want spoilers. Alright, spoilers over. Honestly, trophy room is not a bad option right now. Let's get the dining room though. Ooh, a little coupon book. I'll take that. Take that. No ladyship chamber. That's fine. Let's go ahead and get a breakfast nook. Get some more steps. Get the morning room and a key. Always good. Go ahead and eat the lunchbox. Wouldn't mind the workshop now. Music room's not a bad option either. Keycard, hey, that's wonderful. I'll take that. Barham actually wouldn't be too bad. We're gonna get the utility closet pretty often here. We just spent 2 gems to get it, so it dropped us down to 1 gem, but put us back up to 2 gems. Because that's how, you know, that's the whole thing. It does, you know. Break room. Do the puzzle real quick. Anything back here? No? Okay. 9 squared is 81. Reversed is 18. 20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 9, that's 2. But then squared is 4. And then squared again, I guess, is 16. Okay. 3 squared and squared again is 9, so that'll be 81. Minus 1, that's 80, divided by 20 is 4. Wherever 4 is, there it is. Nice. More keys. I guess the pantry's okay. We actually would like to get the study this time around. If and we can. Rumpus room, that's one of the rooms we actually we need for the thingy. Instead of getting the chapel, we can get the rumpus room. We already got the nook. So if we do this, we'll need the security room, observatory, armory, or treasure trove. We already have the treasure trove. Oh wait, but the treasure trove's not actually part of the building, so we'd have to get one of the others. But the security room's not hard to come by. I think I'd rather get the parlor for now, though. Good spot for it too. So, and magnifying glass, wonderful, beautiful. Puzzle time. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Okay, so hold on. We need to consult the thing. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which only displays false statements. So, that means that the third box could have one statement tell the truth and one statement tell a lie. So, let's see what the other boxes are saying. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. Now, these don't necessarily conflict if they're both true. If one is false, what happens? If this one is false, the gems are in the black box. And this one's also false then. Right? If this one is false, the gems are not in the blue box, but this one, then this one could still be true. Okay, so if this is false, this is false. But if this is true, this could be true or false. Now both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Now, hold on. If you say if it says a statement that implies that the statement itself is false, that doesn't make any sense. Therefore, it can't be true. Both of these statements are false. No, that's false. Only one of these statements is false, and it's the first one. So the other one must be true by that logic. So the statement on the white box is false. So this one is both, it has one true statement and one false statement, so it's not one of the two boxes listed on the sheet. This box is false, which means that this one must be true. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are not in the blue box, so the gems must be in the white box. Surely. Yeah, okay. Nice, nice, nice. They love tucking the gems real far back in there, so when you watch the animation of it open, initially you don't see it, and you think, oh man, did I mess up? Every goddamn time. Some keys, I'll take those. Nothing at all. Some gems, I'll take those. Wonderful. Let's get a right turn here. Or left turn, actually. Either would be fine. You know what? Aquarium sounds great to me. Secret garden key. Wow, okay. If this is locked, oh, no, it's not. I really don't want to add the locker room and pump room. Really, really, really don't. We could add the laboratory, but it's not a good spot for it. We could get the storeroom just so it's out of the way. In fact, I think I might want to, just so it's A, out of the way, and B, that's really it. There's some other reason. I mean, getting the supplies from it too is fine. Okay. Yeah, because we can come back down here to do some stuff. In fact, I think I'd like to do that first. Let's head down here. First things first. You're not running shoes. But first things first, let's go ahead and do the lever. Just in case we do get to the antechamber, it'd be nice to just have access to it immediately instead of having to mess around with it. Okay. Just thought for a second, what if I ended the day in the room down here with that, with the blessing of the monk, make that area spawn outside? And I don't think it would. I don't think that really makes sense. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, we gotta be careful not to go through the ballroom when we have this many gems. That could be really bad for us, actually. So I'm glad I'm taking the exit through the foundation. Now, it's killing me because that is, to me, a really obvious doorway. And I don't know how in the hell that connects anywhere. Ooh, maybe that opens up when we do the chess room thing. If we do the final part of the chess puzzle. What was that note again that we had? We translated that. just came to mind. So in the billiard room, there are numbered billiard balls. And I kind of tried my best to write them on a sticky note listing out their like coordinates kind of. But there are no like grid lines on a billiard table, right? There aren't any grid lines on a pool table, right? So it's a little messed up, but then it occurred to me that a lot of those numbers appear on that map of the railway system. And so I'm like, I wonder how that aligns. And it very well might align, but it's hard to tell because it doesn't line up perfectly. But all of those numbers appear on the railway system, so I wonder if that has anything to do with it or not. Conference room, that's so perfect for what we have right now. We need lots of doors to be open here. Oh, a little fruit. I'll take the fruit. Yeah, we'll take a conservatory. Okay, aquarium. We can make that standard. I like that room. Foyer. We'll keep it unusual. Breakfast nook. It's very good. I feel like I get it a lot. Make it standard. Aquarium, honestly, it's so good. Actually, I think I want a commonplace. I actually want the store to be. Oh, we didn't get the kennel, did we? Okay, let's just take the tin can. Nothing anyway. Fine. Secret garden? No. Okay, no locked door. Boiler room. Sure. It's more doors, so that's fine. Now here, this can be a dead end or not. Okay, we'll take the commissary. Would be nice. Take the library. Get some screenshots of that book. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Okay, hold on. The thing's in the way. Let me just, before I forget, let me delete that screenshot because I don't want it covering up text. That'd be really annoying. Delete that one. Okay. So, screenshot there. Screenshot. 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 Okay. Well, some of the information from that could have helped me on the test if I didn't already know most of the answers from other things. The attic. It's a great option. Let's get that. Get some items out of this. Should be 8 items. So let's count them. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Well, we didn't get our gems back entirely. We got 1 gem back for the 3 that we spent. So we basically spent 2 gems. Oh, there's a chest in here. We just got a sledgehammer. How about that? And we got another gem back. Nice. And more keys. So many keys. Lots and lots of keys. Alright, let's try to get the study if we can. I think that'd be nice. Um, walk-in closet. Let's go for that. It's 4 items. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Let's go down here and dig real quick. There's some digging spots. Could easily get some gems out of it. Old shoe. Huge. A gem. There we go. I think we fully made back all the gems we spent on the attic. Maybe some of the ones we spent on the walk-in closet, or the one that we spent on the walk-in closet, but I don't remember exactly how many I've gotten. Okay. I would just walk straight to this area, but we gotta remember not to go through the ballroom with this many gems because it'll reset it down to 2. So let's not do that. But I do, now that I have the conference room, I do want to spread money throughout the estate. Run payroll. It's already been done for the week. Spread gold. Spread gold now. Wonderful. I really need the study, but we also need more than that. Bedroom, parlor, den, storeroom, guest bedroom. Dining room, walk-in closet. Okay, we got the walk-in closet. Security room, observatory, armory, treasure trove. We don't have a security room yet. No observatory either. Chapel, rumpus room, attic. We got the attic. Nook, vault, clock tower, conservatory. We have the conservatory and the nook, I believe, as well. So we need the security room, and we need the study or ladyship's chambers. So security room, observatory, or armory. We're not going to get the armory because we're not running the night. And we're not going to get the treasure trove because we have it outside. So our only chances are the security room and observatory, which are both blue rooms, so we have better odds of that. But we also, very desperately, again, we need the study or the ladyship's chambers. But everything else looks like it's all good. Because we have the nook, yeah. Yeah. Wait, one of the rooms it lists is lost and found. Wait, what? The hell is the lost and found? Is that a room? Hello? Blueprints lost and I've never heard of it. Okay. That's what that map was about. Hold on. I didn't think I had the full map. I do feel like I remember reading some of that. Like, this was something I read so long ago. Yeah. Buried floor plan. It says number 10, right? But then it was elsewhere. I didn't get the full map. Um, because I found it elsewhere. It's in the basement? But I've been there like 100 times. What the hell? Okay, well, from what I was reading about the Lost and Found, I'm kind of glad I didn't get it because it doesn't seem like a very good floor plan to draw. Let's go ahead and do an experiment. Remote terminal access. Terminals. We'll do the laboratory. Yes. Okay, set up an experiment. You spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Each time you find some trash while digging. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Well, either of these two would be fine. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold selected randomly. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. No thanks. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I think I'll pass on that as well. So we'll get that, I guess. And then whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. So, I don't know, maybe just a small chance of getting a gem for spending 2 gems. Actually, we'll do the security door one. That could be good. Start experiment, yeah. Cool. And hopefully we can get the thing. Yeah, okay. Now, unfortunately, we didn't get to the 8th rank just yet, so we can't go to the dining room and get food from there. We can go to the entrance hall real quick. Go to the conference room. Okay. Got a lot of items. Let's go ahead and get to the foundation again so we avoid the ballroom. Now, it says to dig somewhere in here, I think. Standing like here. There's like a digging spot like right here. Oh, what? Found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add lost and found to your drafting pool? 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Okay, we'll grab it. I don't think I like it though. It does mean we'll finally have all of the rooms in the game. I was wondering what it was. That would explain those maps. I kept finding those maps and then going, well, I don't know what it's talking about. It was referring to something and I didn't quite get it. I don't know. Okay. If I can get the security room and the study, this will be the run we need. I need the security room and the study. Aquarium first. Rumpus room's fine. Just, you know, keeping it rolling. I don't know why I'm looking around like there's some secret in here. It's just the coins. I'm so disoriented though. I don't know why. It's the same normal door it always is. Fortunately, Zara doesn't have anything for us. He said he won't talk to us for a while. Workshop. We'll get that. That's fine. Got a battery. Huge. What can we make? Let me rephrase. What can we make that I actually want? Could go through the trouble of making the sledge. Or we could hold on to the broken lever in case we want to use it in the thing. Could also do the compass and get the electromagnet. That'd be good, actually. There are some mechanical rooms we need. Well, the security room's a mechanical room, but it's also a blue room, so I don't know if I really need it. And I don't want to have my drafting pool flooded with even more unnecessary blue rooms, you know? We just need the study. Unfortunately, it's an unusual thing, which might as well just be rare at this point. I think we're good on the items. I mean... yeah, I think we're okay. Drawing room's good. That's a really good spot for it, too, so we can keep trying for something better if we get something bad. Let's get the gem. I didn't even see what it gave us. I think it gave us a coin for the science experiment. Spoilers if you haven't done this puzzle, so look away for a sec. Okay, spoilers over. Just do the secret garden here. Hold on. We could just do the secret garden here. Which is not a bad option. Let's just do normal. It's fine. We don't need to use the secret garden key. Study. Oh my god. This is it, boys. This is it. As long as we can get one of the rooms. Wait. Key? Nice. Here's yet another puzzle if you haven't solved this yet, then look away for a sec. Okay, puzzle over. So, we kind of desperately need the security room. Oh my god, let's go. We got it. We literally got it. We can go do the chest thing right now if we wanted. That's so good, dude. Alright, let's get more security doors. Keycard system. System settings. Security level. Hi, confirm. Go back. Security menu. Data inventory. There's one gem that we missed somewhere, okay? One gem somewhere that we somehow missed. Okay, well, let's open this door. Special keys, garden key? No? Okay. No lockpick? Okay. Hold on. Where's the... here it is. We got the study. We got the office. We got the nook. We got the attic. We got the security room. And we got a number of the other ones that we could use. Okay, so we're all good there. So we can just get anything here, and it's not that big a deal. Let's go for redraw. I'm okay with that. I like the observatory, but it's not pointing the right way. Let's do another redraw. Okay, well, I may have screwed myself a little there. It's fine. We'll do the wine cellar. Because they both give basically 3 gems, but this one is a dead end and the other one's not, so. There's stuff in here. Hold on. Let's see what we get out of this. An old shoe! Okay. Oh, there's a key on the floor. That's what it is. Nice. I really don't want the weight room there. Or at all. Let's go ahead and do the pool. Yeah, I thought the door might be closed. Oh yeah, I drained the pool a while ago. I guess I kept it drained. Some free keys. A gem, a key, and some coins. It does occur to me that I gotta keep in mind my steps since down to only 40 right now. We can get some stuff out of the dining room, but maybe getting the kitchen would be good. Or a bedroom. Let's see. You do a classroom. Make sure that it opens up into some room that we need. Also key card, that's nice. I think it gave us a gem. Can't do the secret garden key, can I? Nope. So we'll use this. We should be able to redraw a few times, so we just need something that turns to the right. Gymnasium. Did we do the security closet or the whatever thing? Utility closet? I could just get it. We got more redraws. I'm sure I'll get another one. Okay, there's the trophy room. It's not a terrible option, but I'd like to keep going. Laboratory likewise. Observatory again. Okay, these are literally 3 of the same ones I've got before. Okay, this is getting a little sad. Trophy room now facing the wrong direction. I will redraw one more time and probably pull my hair out because I got something bad. Okay, we can get the observatory to either point left or right. What would be more valuable? Honestly, do I need to access the antechamber this run? Because we could rotate it. I think I do need to actually access the antechamber. So let's go ahead and rotate the observatory. I am really low on stars, so getting more stars would be nice. A gem, a key, and apples are extra delicious. Okay. Where? Oh, there's another key. Yet another one. Did I take screenshots of the constellation things? Because there might be like a secret in here too that I don't know about. I guess we could just to be safe. We've been doing that with like all the books because there have been some secrets in some of the books. Okay, so we'll do that. Screenshot, 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 screenshot. Cool. So yeah, this is a dead end. We have one more door to go through, but it doesn't even matter if we don't get it. We have 2 doors to the antechamber open or accessible, so we can just open one of them. Then we'll be okay. The weight room actually would have had a door to the south, and that could have been really good for us in hindsight. But it is what it is. I really didn't want to have my, and I mean, have with an L, you know. I didn't want to chop it in half, my number of steps at the time, because I did not have a lot, and I still don't, so. Foundation's right here. Let's see if this is going to be it for us. Special keys, can't use secret garden key, can I? Nope. Or the lockpick. Okay. Commissary would be nice if it was facing the other way. Let's go ahead and redraw. We have some gems. Mechanarium, honestly, not a bad option. Is this a horror game? It is not a horror game. Use lockpick, nice. Honestly, locker room's not bad. We can go ahead and open all these. We got plenty of keys. Nothing in that one. No, this game is a puzzle game and a roguelite. It is not a horror game. I already saw that. There's a key to replace one of the keys we spent. Here's an apple. Nice. Okay, another apple for some reason. Why didn't I take all the coins? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. It was probably just doing the animation still when I ran past it. They clump up the coins in groups of 5. Ooh, nice. Running shoes are good. So if you just click on it one time, it'll take all 5 coins. And there were 2 stacks, so I just clicked twice and it got them all. Some gems. Some more coins. Sometimes there's just 1 coin as well, not a full stack, so. We are actually running low on keys. Pretty sure that one has nothing in it, so we're not going to even open it. It's pretty consistent about it, I believe. Okay, well. So. Antechamber door. Perfect. That's one of the ones we actually have access to. Awesome. Sure, I'll do the trophy room. It's fine by me. Spend a bunch of gems and get even more back. Okay. Got a lot of the trophies, still missing one. So I just need to pull that one room that I just got the floor plan of. Then I'll have all of those. We are out of keys. Luckily, drawing the locker room spawns keys, and we already had the conference room, which collects things that are spread out throughout the house. So, let's make our way back there. We'll go through the foundation. And actually, while we're outside, we should really do the chessboard thing too. Well, maybe we'll do that at the end of the day. We should also eat the food in the dining room. I don't know what it is though, so maybe we don't have the room to give it the bonus yet. Let's just stay. Okay, it stays. Is that done? Is this a school? No, it is a mansion. There we go, there's the front of it. The story goes, your character inherited this mansion from your great uncle. And now you have to explore it to try to solve some puzzles and stuff. And mysteries and whatnot. It's interesting, it's a puzzle game and a roguelite. Which I know is not everybody's thing, so some people definitely would not like this game. just for the sake of what it is, really. It's just, it's a niche genre. But if you like those genres, then it is a really good game. So, I'm going to see what the food is here. Oh, this is the showroom one, isn't it? It would be really nice to have the showroom. But it'd also be really good to just get the steps. Honestly, let's just go for it. Okay. We didn't get a garage, did we? We did not. Okay. Well, I mean, I would really like to do the thing for the. Well, I mean, we don't really need any more blue rooms, so getting rid of that buff that makes blue rooms spawn more often is actually not a bad idea. So let's go ahead and do the chest thing. We'll get the rook. We'll do the whatever the puzzle is. I assume that there's a puzzle after we do this thing. Because the hint was to castle. So to do that, we have to do the chess move of castling, which means swapping the rook and the king around. And we have the banner of the king. So let's go get the banner of the rook. God, that texture never loads properly. It's so goofy. It's like the only performance issue I've ever seen with this game. It's very weird. Okay. Pulling up our thing, our map. The security room's here. Study is here. So the knight needs to go here, the queen up there. So knight here. Good. That's lit up. Queen up there. The attic is here. And that's the that's one of the rooms for the bishop. So the bishop goes in the attic. The nook is down in the bottom left. So that's where the rook goes. This bishop is that there, and then rook there. Then the king was near the bottom left, and the pawn can go in almost any room. Yeah, so just from the bottom left, and then caddy corner of the bottom left, and then I don't remember. I think maybe the walk-in closet you can do for the pawn. Yeah, okay. Perfect. And we already used the sledgehammer to reveal the clue of castling, so we know that. Let's go to the rook. Resilience of the rook. I will accept this power. And look at that. Oh, isn't that neat? We castled. And it opened a secret passageway. Would you look at that? I wonder if this is going to lead to that one area that we've been wondering about for a while now. We keep passing by and thinking there's something there. Wait. This is really new. I haven't seen anything about any of this area yet. Oh my god, they're all holding different puzzle boxes. What the hell? Okay, so I guess we have to solve all these. Okay. What's the color? Black. Okay. Okay, so we need to get all of the black squares into each of the corners. I'm trying to remember the rules. Black squares are the ones that'll shift them horizontally. Okay. I think green squares will swap places with the one across from it. Okay. What does pink do? Oh, rotates them around. And white, I don't think does anything. It's just there to get in the way, so... At least it... Or no, that's gray. I think white does something different. So, let's do that. And then do that. Swap. Oh, it does the corner. I didn't think it would do the corner. Swap that. Okay. Now we do it? Yeah, okay, there we go. So now we can swap that and then scoot that along. Swap these. I need to get this one. Oh, hold on, wait. How do I get the pink one out of one of the corners? Oh, wait, duh. Hold on. There you go. Just use the black squares. Perfect. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. Okay, take a screenshot of that, in case we need it later. Looks like there's potentially a missing puzzle box. Wait, but we had a similar note come up one time. In fact, maybe we had two similar looking notes. So, I wonder what the order is going to be. What's the color? Black. Okay. Okay, hold on. Reset. What does orange do? Purple wants to go down. White or gray doesn't do anything. Orange doesn't seem to do much either. Okay. Oh. Hold on. How did I do that? Ah, okay. So if white is surrounding... Oh, if any color is surrounding orange. Okay, hold on. So, down one. So we do that. Right? Maybe a little bit of this. And this. And then... Okay. Damn, look at that. Alright, now, trouble is, how do I get this there? Okay. I mean... Not quite there. I think we need to reset. So... I think we can't really do anything until we move purple down once. So we'll do that. But let's try not to move the other purple down just yet, if we can. Because we already have two orange. Well, maybe I can take... I don't know. Maybe... Okay, it has to be majority of the colors, I think. Next to it being one color. Okay, so hold on. I think getting a black square up here is kind of necessary. But we don't want it all the way down here. But then... Hold on. You do this. Okay. There we go. Okay, hold on, hold on. We should be good now. Nice. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Okay, pink. What does pink do? Oh yeah, pink rotates. That's right. Okay. I assume it's black again? Yeah, it's black that we want. Okay. Let's vote him out. I saw him killing orange. So true. Okay, we need to somehow surround orange with 2 black tiles. So, what would be the best way to do that? Can I do this? No, that really doesn't do much. How would you even start this? Ah, wait. Hold on. Yeah, you do it here. And then you can rotate these around. But how many times do we want to rotate it? Okay, hold on. Okay, now maybe we just rotate. There we go. Perfect. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Okay. What does yellow do? Yellow wants to go up. I assume we want black again? We do. Okay. So at least one of these orange tiles needs to turn black. We can't move anything other than one of these yellow ones. So let's just go ahead and do that. Still can't really do much with that, so let's just do it again. And then we can... maybe... yeah, there we go. Turn that. And then... if we hit this, it'll turn that one black, right? But then... and then we can turn this around a little so that, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Hold on. So we do that. And then we do this. There we go. And now... once more. There we go. Perfect. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. Okay. Do we go in a circle, do you think? Whoa. Wonder who that is. Wait, do we have them in the family tree? God, where is that family tree? I thought it was a pretty early screenshot for... oh, there it is. Here we go. Is there a man with the really big beard and gray hair? Does not seem to be. So maybe this is that ancient king that we knew about at one point. I assume so. Okay, green. Green swaps corners, pink rotates. we want, I assume, black again. Yeah, okay, let's reset. Okay, I think we need to turn both of the orange ones black, because we only have 2 black squares right now. The white squares are just in the way. So, we'll do that. There we go. That's one. How do we get the other one? Probably the... So we'll swap the green one. Maybe swap those around actually. And then no, that doesn't really help, does it? Keep it like that. Swap the green one. Spin that around. Okay. And now maybe swap back. Oh no, hold on, sorry. Swap back, then hit that. Hit that. Perfect. There we go. Bam. And in sky, above a brilliant sign. Looks like one of the broken ones. Okay. Okay. Reset. Let's... Oh, green is useless in the center. That's crazy. Okay. So, swap green with purple. Then maybe... swap green with orange. Okay. Maybe swap back now. Swap green with purple again. No, wait. Swap. Wait, yeah, hold on. Swap green with purple. And then swap these around. Cool. Now we do this. Get that. Perfect. Okay. So then we swap these. This should be easy then. Perfect. Now we just need to somehow get that back up there. So we'll do this. Swap green with purple again. Do that. Nice. Sullen Cross as 5 stars align. Okay. Let's see. 2 green ones. Swap those. And we can do... I don't know how we're gonna do that. reset real quick. Okay, okay, that is the reset. Okay, hold on. Swap green. We definitely... I don't think we need that. Wait. I have an idea. Is there a way we could do this? Yeah, hold on. There we go. Okay. That's what we needed. It's like a verse of a poem. Yeah, I think I need to put all the notes together. Okay, so we swap these corners. And then... I can get this to come down. Oh, here we go. Get that. And then swap corners again. Do this. A little bit of... Okay, there we go. So we do this, and then swap corners. We do this. Okay. Oh. Oops. We do that actually. Hold on. Scoot this over. Do that. Okay. Now, okay, swap corner, drop down, swap corner. Move one of these. Cool. How do I move another one of these? Maybe I can do this. Would this be something? No, not really. I need to get a black box, a black block there. I think maybe if I can get one. It's gonna be complicated. Hold on. If I can get one in the corner, maybe, and then do the corner swap. And then Okay, swap that. It's kind of killing me. Okay, hold on. Okay, we can get one up there. And then, but then how do we get them down here? I guess we can just keep doing that. And then swap that. And then... we do that. And then... I think I have an idea. Hold on. We get 3 up there, then swap, then rotate. There we go. Oh god, that one took a while. Patient figure, a reckoning great. Last one. What does yellow do again? I don't recall. Oh, is yellow trying to go up? I think that's what it was. Okay. Okay. Swap that maybe, and then swap these. Nope, that's corners. That's right. Hold on. Swap these. And then... I think we need to get the gray squares, or the black squares up here. And then... okay, hold on. There you go. So that's the last one. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. I solved all the puzzle boxes. Okay, let's take a look at all these notes together. in the screenshots rather than... God, it's getting really laggy to scroll. Okay. In Ares' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? And in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Can the poem be read in the other order, I wonder? Black key is lying with the last king of 8. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Sullen crosses, 5 stars align, and in sky above a brilliant sign. Without gifts nor gold, nor mannered charms, will a youth approach with empty arms. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, in Ares' court where the king now lays. I feel like you could read this in almost any order and it would make sense. Because I opened them in order of like going around in a circle like that, but I wonder if you could do like that and then come back here and then go like that. Because I think the rhyme would work out either way. Oh wait, hold on. Wasn't there something... Hold on, what was that phrase? I was just thinking about like what my next option would be. The castle thing had a phrase that we figured out mostly by ourselves, but with a little bit of outside help. Just a little bit. What was that phrase? I feel like I'm missing a sticky note. Where'd that one go? Also, hold on. There was a similar note, right? Somewhere. Oh, okay, never mind. I was thinking of this. What the hell happened to that phrase, man? I had a note with like a puzzle we put together. Oh, here it is. So CIX add 6. So CIX is Roman numerals for 109. 109 add 6 is 115. And then rotate basically it was saying to rotate counterclockwise 115 degrees or 115 something 115 rotate counterclockwise or some 115 counterclockwise east. I don't know what that means. Looking at some of my other notes. He is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. Ares Court. So Arinda Ares. Sacred Hour. Sacred Hour. Wait, is this a time puzzle? That time-worn phrase. Will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold, or manner charms? In sky above, a brilliant sign. Sullen cross as 5 stars align. Okay, I was thinking I had something going, but I don't know. Patient figure, reckoning great. Black key is lying with the last king of 8. What if we read it in a different order? What if it's in Ares Court where the king now lays? The black key is lying with the last king of 8. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Patient figure, a reckoning great. You know, a little bit of A-B rhyming. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Sullen cross as 5 stars align. Without gifts... I don't think this makes sense, but without gifts nor gold nor manner charms. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. No, it seems like they're all paired up in duos, so you can read it in almost any order, but not quite like that. This is getting me. Hold on. So in Ares Court, so in Arinda Ares Court, where the king now lays, is this where the king now lays? Or is it in the crypt? Or is that like the treasure trove or something? Okay. There was that thing about stars. What was that thing about stars? Hold on. Because we did just... Okay, hold on. In sky above, a brilliant sign. Sullen cross is 5 stars aligned. We literally did just take screenshots of all of the constellation book things. 5 stars align? The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Are these all their own things? Or are they all the same thing? Come to think of it, the antechamber did have clocks that were stuck at a specific time. And then the clock tower, you had to be in there at 1:30. What was the time in the... I don't know if I want to walk all the way back there just to walk back here. Well, I mean, I think we're done in here. I don't know, maybe I'm not. I took the screenshots of all the things. So we can come back. And I think this stays open, so we should be able to access this anytime. Wait a second, hold on. There was also that one about not having anything in your... And I think that could be like, don't have anything in your... Yeah, without gifts. So hold on. Will a youth approach with empty arms? That's talking about us. Empty arms without gifts nor gold nor manner charms. So, I mean, is it just saying be somewhere without anything in your inventory? Can we even do that? I guess you only get gold when you pick up your allowance. And you don't start with any keys. But you do start with 2 gems. So I guess... I don't know, I guess maybe I could just spend the gems. So what do I do with no stuff? Ugh. Do I have to do all of these? It kind of sounds like I have to do something. Maybe I have to get the observatory and the cross, and then maybe I need to not have any items. But then what are these other things? Ares Court, where the king now lays. Is it talking about this room? Sacred Hour. I don't know what that means exactly. I think I want to go to the antechamber room and see if that time is maybe the one we need. Do I need to do all of these at once? What buffs did I get today? Oh, I didn't get the star constellation that I needed. So I couldn't do that today, whatever that is. It's okay, it's kind of killing me. I think I get what most of them are saying to do, right? But my only question is just, do I need to do all of them? And where do I go for each of these, right? So I think I need to go into the room, or at least one of them. Yeah, be there at the right time. Do I need to do all of them? I need to get the cross, but also not have any items at all? It's kind of rough, isn't it? If I don't get the cross, I just kind of have to reset the run, right? So I don't know what else I can build toward. I guess there are a few other secrets I can do. Okay, well. Let's, I kind of want to just look it up, just to see, just to verify, you know, what does this mean? Exactly. Because, like, okay, uh, be in that room, or maybe a different tomb. Maybe it's talking about the other tomb, but I think it meant that one. Be in that room at a specific time, which I'm not sure. I mean, the only other puzzle that's had us be somewhere at a specific time. There was the safe puzzle, but you could set the time that you want that. The safe in the thing, the safe house, I think, or the bomb shelter. Yeah, bomb shelter. That's what it was. Um, there was that. Hold on, can I get to the foundation? No, that's right. I need to not go through. Okay, hold on. Anything in the conference room? Nothing in the conference room. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna finish up this run. Gonna go through the foundation. I believe I have the antechamber connected and open. So I should be able to just go in there. I'm gonna see what the time is on the wall, because that's the only other clock-related thing I know of. There's the safe, but you could set the time there. There was the clock tower puzzle. And then there was those clocks being stuck at a certain time in the office. And because I had done the clock tower puzzle, I just kind of remember that. I remember looking at it and going, wait a second, these times probably mean something. And in hindsight, I really should have taken a screenshot to see what time it was. But whatever. So I'm going to see what time it was. But first, let's continue our run. Just see what we can get out of it. Got a lot of keys, a lot of gems, and a lot of money. Special key, secret garden key. I'm just kidding. We can't use that here. Use regular key. Left turn. We'll do the throne room. That's perfectly fine. I don't know that we really get much out of it right now. Yeah, antechamber's already open. I'll go ahead and redraw. We got a lot of gems. We'll do one more redraw, unless we get something really bad. We'll do the courtyard. Spend 1 gem, gain 2 gems. Re-rolled twice. Oh, we might get some from digging. No. Get those 2 gems. Smash this open. 3 gems. Oh my god. I think we're doing okay on gems. And a coin. And some dice. Okay. Wait. No. Okay. Lockpick. Nice. Let's go for Rotunda. It's just nice to have access to every direction, so we'll do that. Alright, we really need something that goes to the right. Ooh, we can use the secret garden key. That's so perfect. It's exactly what we needed right here. Now, the chances of getting a straight shot are kind of slim. But we can reroll. We have 3 dice, and we can reroll with gems update times. So we will do that. What's 1? Showroom. Perfect. Oh my god, we can buy out the showroom. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, and it's all the cheapest stuff. Oh my god, what luck. Oh, except for the $20 thing. Wait, maybe this isn't enough. Hold on. 60, that's 120, 170. No, we got it. So we get this. Coupon book saving us money too. Unnecessarily at this point. Trophy of Wealth. What? You have to buy it? Oh my god. Alright, game. Jeez, man. Alright. Well, we'll see what we can do, I guess. We will... Oh yeah, we have the Emerald Bracelet, so no cost to re-roll. Or... whatchamacallit. We'll get the veranda. So many gems, dude. Oh my god. Okay, what do we need here? Hold on, let's think for a second. We need something that gets us money. What rooms even give money? Oh, the vault. Oh, we have the rook now, so we can redraw 4 times here just from this. So let's try to get the vault maybe? Or anything else that might give us money. Lost and found. I haven't gotten this yet. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. But I gain 2 rare items? Okay. That's interesting. Just keep re-rolling. Laundry room? No, I don't have enough gems to really make use of the laundry room. It would have to be like 5 coins for every 16 gems or something. I mean, we could try it maybe, but... Well, let's see what the rates are for it. So keys for gems. Cost 10 and will exchange all of your coins with your keys. Yeah, so I don't think we want any of these. All your gems for your coins. Yeah, we need 100 coins, so we can't just settle for a small pittance. And that's also swapping it around, not even anything I could really use. It looks like the...
Hello, young lady.
Hello? Oh my god, raider from Umbra Karasu. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We're currently doing a pretty good run of blueprints. We've gotten a lot of secret thingies. Let me get to the antechamber real quick. Because I think that'll give us even another... Wait, do I not connect from there? Oh, I connect from here. Yeah, this way. I went too far. I looked at chat for a second and completely ignored everything. Alright, so we go in here. It's not this door that it's connected to, but it's up here. I didn't open the door? Huh? I could have sworn I did. Hold on. That can't be right. We have the throne room. I didn't even open the door from there? Oh my god. Hold on. It's such a walk, dude, and I'm kind of running out of steps. It's not great. Oh my god, I went in here again. Jesus Christ. I'm just bumbling around right now. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We need to start thinking about our steps, because we are just... I mean, I didn't think the door was locked, though. We literally have the throne room, even. So, like, we had 2 ways to open the door, and apparently we didn't do either one. Alright, we'll go to the throne room, and... I need to look at the thing, though. Hello? It's pulled down, man. It was closed when I got there. Hello? Am I crazy? Or did I look at the wrong door like an idiot? Maybe I just looked at the wrong door like an idiot. Oh my god. You know, maybe that's all it was. I'm actually potentially the biggest doofus on the planet. That's okay. Let's before we make our trek over there, let's try to get some food. Worst case scenario, we can, since we already got the secret garden, it should have spread fruit throughout the estate, and we have the conference room, so we can get to the foundation, run around to the entrance hall, and get to the conference room. Now, unfortunately, it is quite a few steps over there, but it's not so bad. We can go courtyard, throne room, trophy room, mechanarium, foundation. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4 steps I've counted before to the entrance hall. We got the running shoes, so that'll save us some along the way. I think we'll be okay. Let's keep rotating the rotunda. Or keep rotating rotunda. God, this is getting complicated. Alright, let's do one more rotation just for our future's sake. We could really use the kitchen pointing to the left. Commissary, close. Let's go ahead and redraw a little bit. Got lots of gems. The vault. Now we get the vault. I really don't want to block off that one way, and we really do need food. Well, we could just do the vault, but that wouldn't be enough coins. It's only 40. We'd need like the casino or something and just try to get lucky. Or what are some other ways to get money in this game? Damn, dude. I didn't know the trophy was going to also cost 100 coins, man. That's so rough. Let's redraw. Maybe just settle for something that's going to the left. Oh my god, the casino. We could actually gamble. We're probably just going to lose all our money, but we could actually gamble. Oh yeah, it gives you money. Like a little bit at least. Like 15 coins, I think. Something like that. It looked like about 3 stacks. Okay, we'll maybe try that in a bit. Redraw. Commissary, still no kitchen. Yeah, no, I don't want to spend coins. Could do the laboratory, or we could just get to the... Well... Let's keep rolling. What has money in it? What often has a good amount of money in it? None of this stuff, really. I wouldn't mind getting the one room now. Not the commissary, man. Come on. Work with me here, game. Either the kitchen or the vault. I will take either of those right now. Not the commissary, please. Oh my god. Alright. I'm going for the Great Hall. We have a lot of keys, and we have a lockpick kit. It's not going to give us any food, but there is potential for loot. I shouldn't have unlocked this unnecessarily. Oh wait, no, we know it's not a dead end, so... Oh, but it's not the loot one either. That sucks. A gem. Okay, well that's fine. We'll go ahead and open this door even though I think it's walled off. Or is it? Wait, hold on. Yes, the wine cellar's blocking it. Okay. Can't unlock that with the lockpick. That one's got lockpicks. Okay, that's the other fake. Okay. I'm just hoping for a little bit of gold because I was running out of rerolls. And I wanted to at least get something that would give me some gold. Okay. Got lots of gems. Got a couple keys still. Plenty of keys for what we need. Only 3 more rooms to unlock anyway, so the 3 keys should be plenty. Okay, We're wasting steps, but it's okay. Let's rotate once more. Well, okay. Do we gamble a little? What are the options here? What can we even win? Oh, we can win more coins or an allowance token or some gems or 2 free spins. I don't have 100 to wager. We can, let's just, for fun, let's wager 20. You can only do once anyway, so, unless you get more spins. Okay. Yay, keys. Oh boy. 4 keys, man. Oh well. I mean, we tried. I mean, we can always do the slot machine if we so choose. Um, it still kind of pisses me off that like you can attach the broken lever to this one to make it work, and it looks all special, but then it literally functions like all the other slot machines. I don't know if I'm missing something or not. Maybe it's because it has a star on it. It's related to the stars you have. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. I'm curious now. Blue Prince Casino. I feel like it's such an consequential thing that I don't mind looking it up too much. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Oh man, people are saying apparently if you get the coin purse, you basically get infinite money from the casino. Oh my god. Too bad I don't have the coin purse. It's like the only item not in my inventory right now. Oh, okay. There is a difference between the one machine and all the other machines. It gives you a chance of getting 5 re-rolls rather than 3 if you get it. Well, okay. Let's explore a little bit. We got 3 more rooms. If we can maybe get the vault, that'd be big. Okay, we need something that goes straight for now. Anything that goes straight for now. We got the kitchen finally. That sucks. Ah, foyer is fine. Doesn't cost gems anymore. Okay, now we want something that goes to the left. Definitely not that one. Commissary, of course, mocking me. Thank you so much. Hmm. Kind of tempted to do the laboratory just so maybe we can get some sort of experiment going. Did I already do an experiment? I don't think I did. So let's do that. We do. Oh my god, I forgot. Ah, what a waste. All right. Well, that sucks, man. We haven't even seen a security door in like an hour, so. Okay, all right, all right. Definitely redraw some of these. We'll just spend the last of our gems if we need to. We'll get the vault. Not the kitchen. Please, the vault. Just the vault. Nothing else. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, out of gems. Okay, so we will redraw one. Hold on. I have an idea. None of these options are really that great. Let's rewind. Okay, some of these options are maybe a tiny bit better, but not by much. We will redraw from here. That's a waste at this point. If I have that connection from the Great Hall. Oh, no, I don't. I have the connection from the casino. That's right. Okay. Yeah, so I wouldn't get anything out of the Chamber of Mirrors, unfortunately. Let's rewind. Oh, wait, we can keep going? Well, these all kind of sucked, so. The gallery does have some keys and gems. Sauna could be good for the next day. One key for every timing room. I don't know. We could just get the kitchen. But the food does cost money, and we're trying to get money, and our only chance at this point is the casino. But it's true to real life. The casino gives you almost nothing, so. We will just do the clock tower then. And maybe there's something up here worth getting. We'll check. We have 11 steps. Is that even enough anymore to get to where we wanted? Oh my god, it might not be. Hold on, this could be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. And then it's 4 steps to the entrance hall. So we're at 13, 14 to the conference room. I screwed myself. We do have the running shoes, so there's a chance it'll save some steps. So one last time, just double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 4. So 13, and then one more. 14 steps. So I need to save 3 steps. Actually, I need to save 4 steps. Oh my god, we got the stopwatch. Actually, that's so big. Okay. I should have rotated Rotunda, but that's okay. Does it work on gold too? It doesn't work on gold, does it? That'd be insane, being able to just buy stuff from the showroom. It's actually so good getting the clock tower here. It'll save us a lot of steps. Rotunda's gonna waste some of our time. We only get 60 seconds. Okay. Secret Garden, Rotunda, Courtyard, Throne Room, Trophy Room, Mechanarium. Garden, Rotunda, Courtyard, Throne Room, Trophy Room, Mechanarium. Yeah, footsteps, keys, and gems. That's the only thing it keeps from being used, so. Here we go. Sprinting. As fast as our character will go. Wait for Rotunda. It's gonna waste a lot of our time, but that's okay. And I even thought at the time, I was like, oh, maybe I should do that, maybe. Mechanarium, Foundation. Another thing to waste our time. It's weird, the timer just fully went away. I wonder if it's counting down or not. I don't even remember what it was at, maybe about 20 seconds, so it's probably... Yep, it's out. Okay, that's fine. We have plenty of steps to get there. So we'll be okay. So we're going to get the food from the conference room. Then we're going to go back. We're going to get the food... Or sorry, no. We're going to get the food from the conference room. Oh my god, we saved like every single step into here, dude. That was crazy. We do not have the salt shaker. Wait, we have... Oh my god, the silver spoon gives so much. Good lord. Jeez, dude. That's crazy. Okay, alright. Well, that's... I think we're good on steps. Alright, what a save. Just for the sake of it, let's go eat the food in the dining room as well. Might as well, at this point. I already did. I'm so dumb. Well, I'm glad I didn't need it. I guess we can step into the ballroom for fun. Oh wait, this connects to the foundation. Probably cheaper to go this way anyway, stepwise. Get 2 gems, not that we need them anymore. Oh, I can't take the elevator down from here, that's right. Okay, well, that's fine. I think I can pull the crank, maybe. I'm curious, I have enough steps to test it out. I've never done this before. Oh, I'd have to go around a lot. Yeah, the casino is the only part that connects to the Great Hall, and that's a lot of trouble. Well, I mean, we wanted to go to casino anyway, so let's do that real quick. We need 2 rotations. So that's 1. And that'll be 2. Okay. Well, we'll do this machine because it's like a tiny bit better. And we'll just waste all our money or gain enough. That's just all there is to it. We're just going to keep pulling until we happen upon 100 coins or we lose our money. So, one or the other, you know, there's no real strategy with this. Apparently with the coin purse, you just get, you'd get your money back a lot of the time. So you basically get free spins all the time. Wait. Oh, I get it. Okay, hold on. There we go. I didn't know you could do that. Hold on. So there's like a little bit of strategy. Not like a crazy amount. More. Damn. Okay. Just do 1. I don't know why I did that. That's kind of a waste. Oh, okay. Hold on. $10 each. Okay, we'll cash out here before we get a snake and screw ourselves. Okay, so I understand there's like a tiny bit of strategy here, but it's really not that much. Let's just fully reroll. There we go. Try once to get a snake. Twice to get a snake. Damn, okay. Okay, reroll each of these. Okay, reroll this. We'll just keep going, because if we get a snake, we're fine, so. Oh my god. There's like a very, oh, okay. There's like a very slight chance we could actually get the 100 out of this. So this isn't actually as bad as a real-life slot machine. I was mistaken. A real-life slot machine will just steal all your money. Like 100%. But there's actually a way to get stuff out of this machine. Okay, there we go. That covered the cost of the spins plus 1. Just full reset that one. This has turned into a gambling stream. I'm terribly sorry. Oh my god. There's a chance. Oh my god. Cool. We never have to set foot in this room ever again. And honestly, I think I'm better off for it. That's awesome, dude. Wow. It's right next to the showroom, dude. It's so close to it. This is great. I had no idea you had to spend 100 coins. No wonder I didn't get it that one time, though. It makes sense now. Trophy of Wealth. And so we used the coupon book to get it. Look at that. Including this trophy. Yep. In recognition of affluence. Awesome, dude. That's so good, man. This case was not even there before, I'm pretty sure. Dude, I'm so happy we got that done. Now I never have to try to pull the showroom ever again. I can literally just ignore it 90% of the time. It does suck we didn't get the moon pendant, which is like one of the only things I like from the showroom. But it's a shame because we don't have any way of saving these items besides the jackhammer we're gonna put in the coat check. Or maybe we'll put the emerald bracelet in the coat check. Maybe that'd be better because we're kind of planning on doing. Well, I don't know. I've been wondering this for a while. Um, Okay. I was looking up some stuff. I was curious if the constellations are a set thing where it's like when you have 21 stars, it'll spawn the specific things that add up to 21, or if it's literally just random which ones you get. Because I saw the thing about how, the puzzle we were solving was saying something about the cross constellation, and I'm wondering if we need to get that and then go somewhere with it. So we're gonna wrap up for the day in game, not in real life, but we're gonna wrap up for the day. Um, so we're gonna hit up the antechamber because we got plenty of steps to get there, and then go wherever we need to afterward. So we need to go foundation, and then aquarium. Yeah, aquarium into the rumpus room. And then at some point, turn. Yep. So I think I was being an idiot when I walked into the antechamber, and I looked to my right, thinking I was coming from the right side for some reason. I need to be looking to my left. Oh my god, it's probably already unlocked and I'm just an idiot. So, here's the crown. Can't really use it right now. Probably shouldn't have picked it up. I wanted to look at these clocks. They also say 1:30. So is that the... Okay. Okay, so I did the time puzzle in the clock tower, and I can't remember if I figured it out myself or if I ended up looking up the answer because I was confused. No, it had the one of the three of the four clocks were working, but then one of the clocks was stuck at 1:30, so I assumed I needed to wait until 1:30. So I waited until 1:30. It's about to be 1:30 right now. Coincidentally. Wonder if anything happens in here if you wait until 1:30. Kind of doubt it, but a little curious. No? Okay, that's fine. Live restricted for some audiences. My TikTok live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reasons: violates community guidelines. What guidelines? What did I do? I'm playing a video game. Okay, whatever. Let's see. I think sorry, I just had the most random theory in my head a second ago. Looking at these, I was like, wait a second. Those are green, those are red, those are purple, and those are orange. Maybe those are just stylistic colors that we've decided on, but what if these are representative of different things? What if Blackbridge is a reference to that one place? And it resided in a country that has green as its as its color. And then what if, I don't know, the red is somehow here related to it? And then the purple gems, the orange path to the west. You know, that was another one. I was like, whoa, wait, the west? What if it's one of the countries to the west of another country? But I don't think so. I think those are just things. Just now looking at these crests. I know there's a crest in the wine cellar, right? It's right next to it. No, wait, the south door's not open. So it would be a long walk. I remember I looked up vaguely what I needed to do in the wine cellar because I was just curious. And I started reading it and then realized pretty quickly. It started off by saying, well, first you need to complete this puzzle. And I was like, okay, I haven't done that puzzle. And I don't remember what that puzzle was. But I remember coming to that conclusion of, oh, okay, so I can't do that yet. Okay. So that is the crest that Marion Marigold had. The one statue that was missing the head for it. Bust for it, I should say. So, but this has Roman numerals at the bottom. M is for 1,000, and C is for 100, so it's 1,200, and X is 10, so 1,213. 1213. Wait, that could be a date, which is potentially a chess combo. Okay. I've been wondering if there's a secret area here, which is why I looked it up that one time. So I mean, did I like pull on a bottle or something? No, I already looked around for all that. I'm gonna look it up because I already spoiled it for myself once. Blueprints, wine cellar. Oh, hold on, wait. Hold on. First you must unlock 8 trophies so you have the blue tents from the gift shop. Ah. Okay, well, that sucks. Well, we know that the time in room 46 is 1:30 and the time in the clock tower is 1:30. So that to me signals that that's the sacred time, whatever that means. So I need to be in some room. I think it was saying, do I need to do all of those things at once? I kind of just want to look it up. Just because I think I've put it all together, but I don't know if I need to do it individually or if I need to do it all at once. So I need to have no items and have drawn the cross from the observatory and show up in the right room at 1:30. Also, is it talking about the tomb? Is it talking about that area underneath that I was solving the puzzles in? Is it talking about some completely different area? I want a little bit of confirmation. So what would that be called? Chess puzzle. Let's see. Blueprints chess puzzle. Yeah, destroy the wall. Reveal the word castle. Okay, we do the castle move. You have to. Oh, it's just straight up telling me you have to wait until it's 1:30 p.m. in game. Oh, okay. In that room. Do I even need the other stuff? It doesn't say I need any of the other requirements. I. Okay, let's see. Let's wrap up the day for now. We know we can't do the wine cellar thing yet. Let's make a list of some of the stuff we want to do. Um, 8 trophies. Then wine. No, hold on. Start over. You know, I just messed it up already. Hold on. 8 trophies to the blue tents to the. I know you guys can't see these notes, sorry, but it's just, you know, it's a lot. So 8 trophies to the blue tents to the wine cellar. Okay. Then we also want to do. What else is there? 1:30 p.m. In chess crypt and with cross constellation chess crypt with cross constellation and no items. Okay. We also need I think when we do all that, well, I think it's saying that it'll give a key, and I think I spend the key in the treasure trove outside. I hope. I hope that's what that means. Yeah. What trophies do we even need still? Didn't we get the trophy room? We could take a look. Or I guess we can look at it in the foyer too. Or the entrance hall. Foyer is a different room. Of course. I do want to drop by the coat check, and I do want to end the day. I guess we'll end the day in the treasure trove in case we do the thing. Okay, if we want to do the trophy room, we can get there from the mechanarium, which is connected to the foundation. Pretty much nothing here connects. So either way, I need to go to the foundation. We know that it's 1:30. That's the special time. Also, didn't I find out there was like a special number that they liked to? I think I know the answer to what that number is now. Sacred number of Arajans. Yeah, it's an 8 squared. And then, so 64, but then it's got a circle around it. I'm trying to remember what that means. And then it's inverted. Well, inverted would be 46, so that could be talking about the room. Special room, you know, secret room 46. I don't know. Okay, let's check the trophy room real quick. I just want to see. First of all, I just want to admire all the trophies we have. But yeah, I want to see which ones we're missing still. So hold on. Do I need all the trophies? Complete the trophy case. Curse mode, dare mode. Drafting strategies, sweepstakes, unlock all 8 realm sigils. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do have 8. Did I get the gift shop this time around? I did not. Costs a whopping 400 gold. Good lord. Wanted to know about the blue tents. So you've obtained at least 8 trophies. Wait. I think we just got our 8th trophy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we can actually get the blue tents the next time. If we have the money. Okay, okay. I don't know. I was looking at it, seeing if anybody had any hints on how to get 400 gold, because now I'm like, how the hell am I going to do that? I don't know. I'm trying to see if anybody's got like crazy way to make money. It's a shame we didn't draw the gift shop. I guess we can go back to the casino sometime, especially if we have the lucky purse or the coin purse. I think lucky purse is actually better, but coin purse would be fine. Yeah, I guess that'll be the plan. Try to get the things together. Okay, let's Actually go through this way and it'll be fine. We want the, let's see. Now this is tough. Do I save? I think I save what I've been saving, which is the jackhammer. Because although the emerald bracelet is nice and means you don't have to spend any gems, I think the jackhammer is nicer because you get a shovel out of it. It's just a better shovel. And having a shovel is just very convenient for a good number of things. It really sucks that we don't have the moon pendant. Okay, we should try to do the thing. From here, we want to end the day. Let's end the day in the treasure trove in case that's where it needs to be. Well, no, that's where I think that's where we are going to use the key, at least in theory. I don't actually know. I've looked up things adjacent to it. Oh, I didn't even look up the thing, did I? No, wait, I did. Yeah, so I think we're going to get the key to open that chest. So let's end the day here. Call it a day. We'll call it. It sucks that we're putting the treasure trove outside, though, because it means we're not opening it up for those notes. Those notes are actually proving to be pretty handy. But I guess I could just look up the list of notes. Because they all contradict with each other anyway, so I don't know. Maybe that'd be better to just look at all the notes at once. In hindsight, I really should have just taken the screenshots myself, but knowing that other people have already done that, it'd just be better to look at what they did. Okay, so we're going to try to just pull the... because we don't need to spend any money, so we can come back for our allowance if we really need. We're going to try to just pull the conference room early is nice. Having it right here, too. It's currently 8 o'clock. Security room's also good. Oh, we can redraw because we have the thing. Or code check. Let's redraw. You don't always get a chance to do that. Parlor. Laboratory. Let's do one more. Okay, observatory. That's exactly what we wanted. If it's not the cross, it's not the cross. That sucks. Ooh, maybe we do the dead end thing today. That could be interesting. Everything's 50% off. I don't have a key card. So I'm gonna... So we don't want all dead ends just yet. Alright, so we're not gonna do the we're not gonna be able to do the thing today because we didn't get the star constellation. I'm pretty sure that's a requirement, so or at least if it isn't, I don't know why it would be listed. I don't know. It's weird. Get the den. Let's get the outer room going. Whatever it is. could do the treasure trove just to be sure, or we could do the tomb. Tomb's good. It'll be combo for the run. I'm going for it. I'm gonna try to do the challenge. Either I'll get the challenge where I get all 20 rooms, or I don't, and I just do a normal day and reset, and then we try again for the star chart thing. So we'll see. We'll see what we get. Here's a gem. I think we'll try to just get dead ends on all of the sides here. I think that'd be good. Quest bedroom, you know, that's a great one. We'll just get that. Hallway is good for here. Something that turns right would be nice, but a dead end is fine. Utility closet's most practical right now. We can do that in the security room, so we don't need security cards. Helps out. And it gets one of the dead ends out of the way. Set it to high, then change offline mode, set it to unlocked. Oh, also, anything on the estate? 15 coins over in the tomb, okay. Let's also log it in network. We'll do lab experiment. Terminal access. Laboratory. Getting an early laboratory experiment is good because it could help the run as we move along. Experiment setup. Continue. Alright, while drafting, if you have a drawing room floor plan, each time you find some trash while digging. While drafting, if you have a drawing room floor plan, each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Do that, and then add small chests to the entrance hall. We'll combine those. Okay. Nice. Looks like the observatory is the only continuation from here, but it's fine because we have the key card thing, so we can go from the foundation if necessary. Is this the money from the tomb being sent here? Is that how that's working right now? Because that's really interesting. You'd think it would just stay in the tomb. Okay, we'll get the drafting studio for now. And then we rather need something in front of us here that continues. Bedroom is fine. Coin purse, oh my god. We can get the casino and the gift shop. We can get the blue tents. Chamber of mirrors. Spare room. Chamber of mirrors. Could just get the furnace out of the way, but I don't know if I really want more bedrooms. Chamber of mirrors could be not bad if we come in from the foundation and connect elsewhere. And in fact, I think I'm going to take that chance. Okay, well, unfortunately that doesn't really help. We'll see. We'll see how bad it is. So it's either a dead end or it's not. Does it count as a dead end? Dead end in quotes. Okay, so I mean, we'll see when we walk by the conference room. If it added coins to the thing, then it'll count. Yep, that counts. Nice. Okay. So what are we sitting at, right? 1, 2, 3. And it's not really a dead end, but it counted as one. So 3 dead ends. Okay. We do have a chest. I could open it to try to get a sledgehammer, but I'm just going to go ahead and use a key. Also, since I'm already going outside, let me go to the tomb. I didn't actually go inside it yet. And there's some useful stuff in there, potentially. Not just the coins. Now that I know the conference room's gonna connect, might just be better to do that instead. Just curious if I could change my camera. It always locks the camera when you go down those steps. So yeah, we can get some dice here. That could come in handy. And then the initial coins we got, there's like 15, I think it said. Oh, 5, okay. Yeah, I think that's just the amount of money you get just from drawing the tomb. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. So we have 7 more here and 6 more here. Or that's 13. We've already got 4. So we need 20 rooms total. We've got 4 dead ends. So we just need to put 3 dead ends somewhere in the middle and then try to align all the other ones along the wall. It might not work out perfectly that way, but maybe it will. I don't know. Now I think we can actually go down here and it should connect. Could go that way, but I'm just gonna go this way. In case we get to the antechamber, or if we can get to the antechamber, that could help us out a lot. Yeah, because we could get the crown, which would remove, and it would remove a red floor plan. So we could get the furnace intentionally, and then use the crown from then on to re-roll anytime we got a bad setup from the red ones. Get rid of all of the non-dead end red rooms, and it would give us basically some free re-rolls. Yeah, okay, that's in theory if we can get to the thing. I'd really like to go around here as well. I mean, I don't want to leave that minecart in the way. It's kind of annoying, huh? just use a step going backwards here, just on that tiny track there. It's a little frustrating. Okay, that doesn't connect. This doesn't connect either, does it? Okay, alright, well, so this isn't a shortcut at all. Does this connect at all? Oh yeah, this connects outside. It's hardly a shortcut though at this point. No, but it doesn't even go because I didn't call the elevator down. Oh no, dude. This is terrible. This sucks, man. Okay. Well. So we gotta go back through the tomb. That sucks. Yeah, I need to drain the fountain, or else this is not an effective way to go through. Yeah, this kind of sucks because we have to go all the way around. We used a lot of steps to do all of that and basically got nothing out of it. It's really unfortunate. Okay. Check out this tech. Now, I haven't gotten the coat check yet. Alright, we need something that goes straight here. Kennel, that's such a good option. Please tell me this connects. Okay. That's a little annoying, but we can work with it. It's just a little annoying, that's all. Alright, yeah. Hello, Dougie. Anything here? I don't have... Oh my god, 3 digging spots. I really need to get the coat check soon, but I don't want it here because it'll block stuff off. Use a key. The den. That's a great spot for the den. Wonderful. The den has literally never done me wrong, not a single time. It's always been good to me. Use a key here, please. Okay, no. Okay, the storeroom? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. It's one of the dead ends used. Courtyard is good. Costs a gem, but gives 2 gems now. Pick those up. Ding ding. Oh my god, dude, I really, really need the coat check. Let's just keep getting things that connect. We're wasting up some spots for dead ends to go, but it's okay. We'll come back. Greenhouse. Kind of counts as a dead end, but it also turns to the left, so that's actually a pretty good option. Oh, and it's got gems in it because we have the water overflowing from the last time we were in the pump room. And a sledgehammer! Oh my god, we can open all those chests! That's so big, dude. We don't have a handle, though. Dude, we really need the coat check so we can get our jackhammer. Okay. Not the archives. We got 2 rerolls. Go ahead and reroll once. Aquarium is such a good pull. Wonder if that counts as a dead end. Okay, we need something that turns to the left for sure. But we can settle on something that turns to the right. We just don't want a dead end. We already had an observatory. That's weird, getting it twice. I guess maybe I duplicated it with the Hall of Mirrors or something. Interesting. We can get the observatory. Wait, we did get the cross. Oh, the different set of constellations. That's so weird. Okay, well, that's fine. Locked, of course. There were lots of chests. Let's see if this is locked first. It is. Okay. There were lots of chests to open that we now have a sledgehammer for. Let's try this door. Locked, of course. And this one. Unlocked. Nice. Go check. Okay, this is dangerous, though. This is dangerous. Hold on. I really want the code check. But look at where it would be placed. It would be blocking off this door to the foundation. And these two are already kind of blocking each other off. It's basically only one entrance here. So if I draw a dead end here, that's the end of the run. And I don't want that to be the end of the run. So I'm going to get the vestibule. And I'm going to try this door here. Passageway or cloister. We'll do the passageway. And then maybe... now that's locked. So, I think with the way the vestibule works, if you enter, it says whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. So, I could just leave and come back and try this door again, because that is the one I'd like to open. Or we backtrack a little. No, I think we do want to do that, actually. I think it'll be worth it. It's a little bit of a waste of steps. So you enter the vestibule. All the doors close. That one's still locked. That sucks. Alright. Okay. We go this way. Oh, it's a keycard door. Nice. Great Hall. We don't have any keys. But it does open in 4 different directions. And we kind of need that. Okay. I will come back to the Great Hall. I'm going to backtrack and get a bunch of sledgehammers, or a bunch of chests. Can I please open this door? Can you just be nice to me? Yes! Another passageway. Oh my god, the Hall of Mirrors is weird right now, man. Maybe we go for it. Screw it, man. I added another chest to the entrance hall as well. Locked. Unlocked. Nice. Okay. Courtyard. Could be good. Hold on, we need to start thinking about where we're going to put the rest of our dead ends. We have a lot of hallways, oh my god. greenhouse technically counts as one. Aquarium maybe counts as one. Don't know for sure, because it counts as every kind of room. Even rooms that you wouldn't think. So that's 1, maybe 2. 3. Mirrors counts. 4. 5. 6, and 7. We have 7 dead ends. Maybe 8 if the aquarium counts. So we need at least 12 more dead ends. We can put one here. And then we have 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 6, I said? No, 7, maybe 8. So, yeah, we need to make most of these next few rooms dead ends if possible. Courtyard's good. Locked. Metal detector. Okay. If I could get the coat room right here, I'd be okay with it. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. We really, really, really need the shovel. Or jackhammer. Nice. Okay. So many keys, dude. Oh my god. Alright, this is wonderful. Yeah. Let's get the cloister. Or do we get a dead end here? No. We get the cloister so we can draft bedrooms and have a chance of getting stuff from that. Because a lot of the bedrooms are dead ends. Let's go ahead and dig in here. Nice, secret garden key in case we need it. Gems. There's something here. Oh, there's a key over there. Thank you, metal detector, for letting me know. Okay, so all the doors are unlocked now. Let's try to get some bedrooms. Maid's chamber. I think I'll pass on that. Because it's not even a dead end. We'll get the bunk room. I realized that it didn't, unfortunately, didn't double up. 2 silver keys. Oh my god, that's so weird. It didn't double my coins because we didn't have exactly 2 shops, but it is what it is. We still got stuff out of it. I think I'll re-roll once. Library. No. We'll re-roll twice. Commissary could be really good. I'd like for this area to be open up. Because otherwise we will get no more dead ends. Reroll once more. Okay, break room's fine. I need a way to get steps back, though. The hell? What am I missing? Alright, hold on. Let's find out what's here first. Another cloister. Oh my god. Okay. Let's... it costs so much, and I'm actually kind of low on gems, but I have the jackhammer, so we get a lot out of it. Okay, hold on. 12 minus 7 is... oh god, my brain right now. 5 times 4 is 20. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is just 8. Divided by 4 is 2. These are really simple ones. I don't know why it's giving me such simple ones right now. 10 minus 2 minus 4. So that's just 4. Times 2 divided by 2 is just 4. Okay, I don't know why it was so easy. Okay, what is it detecting? Oh, there's a handle here. Oh my god. Nice. Unfortunately, I think the greenhouse is going to open the east door to the antechamber. Or maybe it'll do the west door. Okay, I really need some steps. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Dormitory? Quest bedroom. We'll do the dormitory. It's not a bad one. Oh my god, the running shoes are going to help out so much. And we got a hall pass? Dude, we have a whole bunch of hallways connected. That's crazy. That'll actually be really good for us. Okay, we haven't gotten a whole lot of dead ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this said it counted. No, we'll say 7. 8, 9, maybe 10. 9, maybe 10. So we need about 11 more. 1, 2. We have enough, but basically like all of them need to be dead ends. So I don't know how I'm going to accomplish that, honestly. I don't know if we'll get it this time. We can get a dead end here. And then we can see what door gets opened by the greenhouse. And maybe if it's the south door, we enter from there. No, but we'd also need to get that door. Wait, but the Great Hall, I think, opens the east door. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay. Here. We got some amount of steps back. Let's push the secret buttons. There we go. Just like one turnip would be nice, so I have more steps to work with. Okay, gems are good too. Never disappointed in getting more gems. At least not normally. It's more dice as well. It's good. Okay, back in the break room. Okay, we kind of need something that opens up to the left and the right. If we can. Let's redraw. Gymnasium. You know, that's perfect. It's perfectly fine. We got the lights turned off, so it won't cost us any steps. Well, it'll cost us 1 step to enter, but not any extra. If I draw 1 here, we need 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I don't think it's actually possible at all. So that kind of sucks. We tried. We really tried for the dead end thing. But we also got the star thing that gave us like a bunch of entryways and stuff. Or a bunch of hallways that went 4 different directions. And it kind of kept pouring those into our inventory. We also got the Chamber of Mirrors. So we got even more of those. So that made it interesting. Yeah. I mean, we've got the dice. Might as well use them, right? Or do we go commissary on this? Yeah, we'll use some ladyship's chambers. It would have been nice to get those earlier. Um, be nice to get a straight shot, and we could re-roll again, but let's just get the attic. Screw it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and what is it? Something big? One more item somewhere? Ah, 8. Nice. Okay. A little frustrating that one of the 8 items is a singular coin, but it's totally okay. Why is there like a gap? Why don't the items just fill out in a row? Hello? Why is it doing that? It's really weird. Or did I have an item and then it went away because I used it or something? I don't think I did. It's very strange. I'll use a secret garden key. We might need it. We might need the secret garden to spread some fruit around. Oh, I see the key. Here we are, hiding in the grass. We could get the casino and then try to get the gift shop. That could be nice, actually. Cool, that's already the door that we're hoping to get in the antechamber. Okay, so that's a dead end. We don't want to go there just yet. Let's go into... This is going to kind of suck, but we have the running shoes. It might save us from steps if we're lucky. We need to get to the foundation so we can get to the conference room and eat all the food from the secret garden. That's about our only bet here. Have I drafted a special room? I have not. So, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we need to go down and then into the cloister and then the courtyard. So gym, cloister, courtyard, passage. Vestibule, foundation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it's 4 steps to the entrance hall. So that's 10, and then one more is 11. Exactly as many as we have. So we need the running shoes to proc a singular time so that we don't die. Okay, I think they just did. That's not the right way. Okay. And then vestibule, foundation. clear. And we saved another step. Huge. Let's go ahead and dig here. Lots and lots of gems. Saved a step. You're a lot more likely to save steps in these outside areas. So there's a good chance I get there with almost all the steps I have now. There's another step. Another one there. And we'll see if we get one more. Nope, okay. Look at all these chests, dude. Oh my god. It's the most chests I've gotten in a single run, dude. That's crazy. Key card, we don't need that anymore. Gem key, coins, lots of gems, keys, car keys, okay. Here's a gem key, coins. Nothing, we already opened that one. Some dice, some keys. Dice and some keys. Or coins, I mean. Good lord, so many, dude. Okay, and then in here, there should be a bunch of fruit from the secret garden. Now, we don't have anything that gives us more steps from eating, but that's still good. These are from all the dead ends we did get. Thanks to the tomb. Okay, well, we tried our best with the dead end thing. I think we did pretty good, all things considered. Let's go in here. I kind of screwed myself by giving me all those like 4-way rooms. I thought it would help me out at first, but it didn't. So that sucks. Grab that orange. Press that button. Huh. That doesn't help at all. Okay, so you really need a lot of the rooms to be accessible from or for this room to be worth picking up, basically. Okay, well, good to know. And we saved some steps going in there because of the bedroom next to it, so that helps. All right, there are actually some more chests. So let me take a look around real quick. Could have sworn there were at least. Maybe not. There's definitely not one in the hallway. I don't think there's one in the security room, so I think we're good. Okay, that's fine. Let's just let's head over again. We've got a good chunk of money, man. We've got enough steps to probably last us for the rest of the run. I imagine at least we should. As long as we don't waste them in a room randomly. But we'll keep an eye on it in case we need to. Let me, did I? Yeah, I did, because I had to come into the foundation, but I went into the area with the lever first. I did that already. So we already did the lever. Okay, okay. Sorry. Just double checking. I know there are a lot of digging spots in here. Nice. Let's get something worthwhile. There we go. Something. Coin purse making it a little bit more. Hello, doggy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of hoping I could just do it with these 2 rooms unlocked, but it seems like you kind of need all the doors to be connected. It feels like a little bit of waste, or at least 3 out of 4. So, or maybe you have to just get lucky and have the right 2 doors specifically. Sorry, correct 2 doors. Let me clarify. Not right as in on your right or something. Nice, more dice and coins. There's not a chest in there, so I shouldn't even bother looking. Courtyard did have one. And a digging spot. Okay, vestibule definitely didn't have any. Hallway definitely didn't have any. But the greenhouse, aquarium. Okay, let's go into these. Lots of digging spots, that's right. We have so many items. I honestly wouldn't be too disappointed if look at that. Nice. If we can just connect to the south, we can go through the west door then. That'd be good. Yeah, we have so many items. If we can get to the freezer, then that could actually be really good. Lockpick, so necessary at this point. Wine cellar is fun, but we have plenty of gems. Let's see what else we can get from the walk-in closet. 1, 2, 3, 4 items. Okay, whatever. Hello, t-shirt that we earned. Yeah, not much out of that, but that's okay. Something that opens to okay, I thought I clicked on the lockpick thing, but it just kind of opened it with a key suddenly. Something that opens to the left and straight would be good. I'm going to settle for Rotunda because I feel like I'm going to roll 7 times and not get a single thing. Also, experiment. Wait, we already did this one. Hold on. We don't have a metal detector, so we can't tell which room has the secret stuff. Yeah, that's a dead end, sadly. It's fine. Cool. That's one of the dead ends. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice. We opened every single antechamber door. Even though the one on the right is blocked off, that's still pretty cool. Don't always get that in a run, so that's fun. Going to Rotunda. I don't know. I'm not sure what we can really get out of this run other than maybe just trying to get more money and then getting a freezer. Maybe that's our best bet. Let's go ahead and just... Spoilers, by the way, if you haven't been here yet. Crown. And we got the allowance token from that one room. Special keys? We'll use a silver key. Why not? Closed exhibits, actually not a bad poll. Just because all the doors are going to be open, basically. Drawing room's even better, though, actually. Okay. Please, regular key. Oh my god, we can re-roll so many times. So hold on. We'll re-roll with this. I really do actually want the conservatory. I could re-roll again with the thing, but genuinely, conservatory is always a good pick just because it could come in handy in a later run. Casino. You know what? Let's make that standard because we are trying to do the thing. Actually, we'll make it common, and maybe we can change it later on if we don't need it. Dining room's good. We'll leave it at standard. It's fine. Same thing with office. Those are all things we can leave. Something here. Something in here. Over here. Oops. Ah, it's behind the thing. I guess we'll dig. It'll unlock the door. Okay. Let's just get a vault room here. Get all that insane amount of money. We should have gotten more gold into the conference room from the tomb because we drew this dead end and this dead end. Actually, if we get the if we can get the gift shop right here, then we're like, then we can just come back here and make the casino rare because we don't really need it at that point. Because I think we'll be able to get enough money out of the casino right now. We've got the coin purse. We can basically just make free money. We did waste the lever in the greenhouse, though. That's fine. Let's mess around a little, see what's up. Well, we'll start by... Okay, we want the gift shop. That's what we want. So, remove from today's pool. That'll re-roll once. We will redraw once from the thing. And then we will re-roll with the dice. And again. And we're just going to keep going and see if we can get thing. We want the gift shop specifically, because honestly, we're not really getting anything else out of this run. So, yeah. Well, okay. We can do the lost and found. What the hell is that? There's a trophy in there. That's the trophy for drawing all the things. Oh my god. Okay. I want to go in. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one random inventory item. That's the thing I'm scared of. So, I want to go in and get the trophy, but I'm worried it's going to steal the jackhammer. I'm okay with it taking literally any other item, but I don't want it to take the jackhammer. I don't think I have enough steps, unfortunately, to go all the way to the coat closet. Oh wait, the coat check's here. It's not down south. Hold on. That would be 1, and then I need to get 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I'd have to do that and back. So that's 12, right? And then 13 to enter Lost and Found. Or hold on, actually, hold on. Let's think of it this way. If we go through Rotunda, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And from here, we're going to try to end our day in where do we want to end our day in? I guess the break room. That's our best bet. Two, three, four, five, six. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're at 11 steps. We'll have 12 steps to get to, I guess the break room is where we want to end the day. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'll have enough. We can do that. That's a shame. We got a lot of money today. Just nowhere to spend it. Okay, so let's do that. I'd rather do that than accidentally lose the jackhammer. We tried, we made it a good try. Let's grab the key just for fun. We made it a good try to get the dead end thing done, but I kind of screwed myself by getting the one constellation that gives you a bunch of four-way rooms. So if we ever get that and the Draxus one, like you basically just don't want both of them. So just one or the other. We're going to angle Rotunda so that it connects to the Lost and Found from the Great Hall. So one last time. I don't really like the Lost and Found or anything. I actually am not really excited for it at all. But I really did want to get the last room. I was wondering what the last room was, and then I saw it listed amongst other rooms on a website. I was like, what the hell? Oh, Gnome of the YouTube Live, what is your wisdom? Genuine, honest opinion of mine. Don't stress out over being kind of bad at things, but more so, don't worry about like taking a long time. Okay, hold on. I'm just curious what I don't lose here. I've lost the crown. That's funny. Okay. Cool. We got the trophy. Okay. I don't know why it just went away. I wanted to read what it said. Oh my god. So much stuff in here. Upgrade disc. Okay. He really wants me to do that. Let's do the puzzle box first. Metal detectors can be annoying for a bit. Okay, we want it to be pink, but what does pink do? Oh, pink's rotating. That's right, okay. So we just want one in the middle. But I think a lot of people get worried about not being good at things. And I think that sucks. I think people shouldn't stress out about being bad at stuff, you know? If it's like your job, maybe that's a bit of a bigger deal, but even then it's like, who cares, man? But I think a lot of people lend a lot of credence to being so good that being like okay at something is so frowned upon. And I think that's stupid. I've never been fast at things. Not a single time in my life have I ever been quick to do anything. And yet, it's an expectation a lot of people have. They'll be like, why do you take so long doing that? And I'll be like, I don't know, man. Doesn't matter. They're like, well, everyone else doesn't take that long. And I go, okay, cool. Well, that's not me, though. I take a long time to do things. Is it my favorite thing about myself? No. But, you know, I think it's fine. Damn, this is tough, dude. I keep getting 3 out of the 4 corners. Ah. Maybe we make a plus sign first. Maybe that would be good. And then we have one in the center. And rotate it all. Or maybe that's too idealistic. Like, that's close, but... Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me actually think about it for a second. I'm just kind of going at it. I need to get one in each corner, right? I think getting a plus sign would be nice. I don't know. This one's kind of messing with my head a bit too much. Let's reset. Let's see what the starting thing is. Oh my god, we just did it. There we go. Just a quick reset was all I needed. All right, cool. Um, okay. We need to end the day in the break room. We have enough steps to get to it, but we can also use the stopwatch to get there a little bit easier. Oh, wait, no, we wanted to get, we got the upgrade disc, so we should really go upgrade it at a computer. We can go to the security room, right? Did we get a full connection or is that walled off? It's almost connected to the foundation, but the goddamn chamber of mirrors doesn't really connect. So we are going to have to go through the foundation and then to the entrance hall. And then what sucks most is we're going to have to go into the security room to do the thing. Well, we could just go to the Blackbridge computer. I guess that would be fine. Thinking about it. What's this game about? It's a puzzle roguelite where you build a mansion. Gives you 3 random rooms to pick from and you pick one. They all have different things they do, and then you build a mansion with it. So let's see. I mean, we could go through the foundation. That's probably our best bet. And then the question there is, do we do the Blackbridge computer or do we go to the entrance hall? And just for fun, go into the security room and but break all the chests in the entrance hall. We could do that. But I only had like 2 more rooms. Yeah. Let's just do the Blackbridge computer. That'll be fine. And then we'll come back and do the we already did the code checks. We just need to do the break room. That's the one. Okay, well. Ooh, or we could end the day in the Lost and Found. That could be fun, because then we get 2 rare items. And we won't have an item for it to sell. Or we won't have an item to lose. We could use it as the outer room. That could be fun. And then it won't pop up in the pool anymore. That'd also be good. Would that be worthwhile, or would it be more worthwhile to get the key card? Key card's really nice. Hmm. Okay. Rotunda, Great Hall, Passageway, either one of them. Vestibule, Foundation. We'll start with that. Rotunda, Great Hall, Passageway, either one of them. Vestibule, Foundation. And it's going to waste a lot of time on the thingy going down stairwell, or the elevator. Thank you for the follow, Fishing Femboys. I appreciate it. Get bonked, my guy. Okay. 20 seconds is not bad, but hardly matters. If I've got the running shoes, it's going to be about the same effect for all the outside portions. I really just grabbed the stopwatch because I thought it'd be fun. Yeah, look at how much the shoes are procking, dude. I haven't dropped from 15, and it's showing the shoe icon every time. Let's go to the Blackbridge computer. Oh, hold on, wait. We actually don't. Hold on. Forgot you just go up to it and insert the disc. There you go. What can we upgrade? Spare room. Hey, I'll take that. Spare room basically does nothing. Hell yeah. Okay. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. Okay, so this is just a matter of it'll count as one of these rooms if I ever need it to. Bedroom wouldn't be too bad in case. It's better than getting a hallway, right? I'd rather not make it a hall. Having it be a green room, it would be the only green room that goes straight, but it would also be the only bedroom that goes straight. The hallway, it would just be another hallway, and that's just kind of, eh. Bedroom, there are a lot of benefits for having a bedroom that I can think of. Green room, there are some, but I can't imagine it would be great. Very tempting, though. Thinking about it. I think bedroom's a better option. Okay. Cool. So now we need to go from here and end the day either in the break room or the Lost and Found. Either way, we need to go back up through the Foundation again. So let's do that first, and I'm going to try to think about which one I want to do. Could just flip a coin, I guess. Because, I don't know, they're both equally as valuable, so I don't really see either one as being like, oh, I have to do that one, you know? I don't know. Because if we don't get a key card, there are other ways through the key card doors. Or we can just get a key card from other places. I mean, hell, if we did the lost and found, it could give us a key card. You know, there's a chance of that. Either way, we need to get to this spot here. Yeah, screw it. We'll try out the lost and found and see how that goes. So, Blessing of the Monk's only gonna last a few more days, though, so we really do need to try to get the stuff done. Lost the basement key. Oh no! What item I care about the least right now? Okay, we'll call it a day here. See how it goes. Garden excavation site of the dead. I guess I did get a lot of. I got 2 cloisters and 2 courtyards because of the Chamber of Mirrors. Gave me a lot of duplicates of rooms that I wouldn't normally have duplicates of. Okay. Let me think. Okay. Let's first things first. Let's go to the outer room. Now we could pull the lost and found, but could there be a better option for now? Maybe. I already have the blessing from the shrine. Yeah, so let's just pull the lost and found. So we won't lose any items. We get the lucky rabbit's foot and the gear wrench. So we can adjust the rarity of those rooms. That's nice. Okay, cool. That works for me. Also means that the lost and found won't show up in the draft pool today, which is good because I don't really like that room all that much. So. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I see Fishing has found the throwing feature. Exclusive to Twitch, by the way. Unavailable anywhere else. Okay, we want to get the we want to try to get the whatchamacallit early. What is the stupid thing called? The not the observatory, but the other one. Okay, we'll get the code check. I'll come back to that key. I know that key's there, by the way. Don't have any key cards right now. I don't have any way to bypass key cards. We'll just do a bedroom. Anything in here? No? Okay. Gift shop? That could be good. I'll take that. If we get an insane amount of money today. Okay, well the vault is in the pool. It's in the drafting pool, so that's not too bad. Parlor, and vault, and workshop. So I can't get the vault right now because I don't have the gems. We'll get the workshop. Oh, I'm fine having the workshop be commonplace. That's fine. Got a handle. Grab that, I guess. Spare bedroom is perfectly fine by me. So we could get the commissary. Yeah, let's get the commissary, actually. What's for sale? We can go back and get our money. Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, running shoes. So that'd be, the 24, 28 coins. We've got way more than that in our allowance, so, yeah. Okay. Need a key. We'll double back. I'm trying to not pick up the money in case we get the observatory. Go ahead and grab the key, since we at least have one door for it. If we can get the observatory and get the cross constellation, then... Oh, the treasure trove. That'd be nice. Yeah, we'll grab that. What do we got today? Well, okay, hold on. We'll see that in a second. I shouldn't have picked up this money yet. Oops. Oh well. I really don't want to waste that key right now. We might get a sledgehammer. There's also a chest in here. We might get a sledgehammer so we can actually open the chest without keys. I'm hoping that's the case. Oh my god, the throne room. Wow, okay. Let's just get the parlor, get some more gems in here. Clearly we need more. Okay. Only one box next to this. Only one box next to this box, so literally just this box is all I was talking about, is false and it contains gems. So this is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Okay. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Okay. I was wondering why the one on the side said only one box. It's because they all have the same statement. Okay. So, how do we deduce this? Okay. I feel like it's probably going to be the center box. That just makes sense in my head, because if this is true... Okay. This could be true, and it would mean that this is false and it contains gems, which means that this one would also be true because it's saying the same thing. And then this would be false. Now that is a solution. There's nothing wrong with that. But what if this was the one that was true? What if this was true? It would make this false, and it would make this false. Only one box next to this box is false. Well, that's the problem. Is they would make both these false, so it has to be in the white. It's the only solution. Yeah. The only one that makes any sense. I'm not seeing any other items, though. I do have the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, so there should theoretically be more items in these rooms. We'll see about that. This can be a dead end. Ooh, the vault would be good. I could redraw since it's a corner, but actually I'm perfectly fine with the vault. Getting a lot of coins out of that. I'm giving up on trying to do the thing where I'm saving the coins and not having any items in my inventory. I'll just have to do that on a different day, because this is too good of a money run. We're getting a lot of money early on. And in here, is there that we can pick up? Not any gems or anything that respawn. Okay. Alright, we do have a key for this door if we so need it. I could open this door, but I'd rather come in from the entrance hall if possible. And we also need to grab our allowance, so we'll do that. Okay. Boiler room, you know what? That's fine. Let's adjust the rarity. We'll make it standard. I don't really want it commonplace. Boiler room is like an okay room to get. Okay, that connects to the den. The one that continues. Try to open it up. Dining room's a great option. Go ahead and get our 10 steps as soon as we reach rank 5. The lunchbox. Should add the metal detector, man. It sucks going through these rooms and not knowing if there's anything in there. Oh, wait, I should check if there's somewhere to dig in the boiler room. Wait, hold on. I can just go down the steps here. Anywhere to dig in here? Nowhere? Really? Okay. Alright. Fine. Okay. Well, let's hope that there are actual connecting rooms here. We can open this one. This is okay if it's a dead end. I would prefer a left turn. You know what? We've been wanting the observatory, but we can't even get it now. That's so lame. Utility closet. Screw it. Let's just get this. Commonplace is fine. It ends up being a useful room despite being a dead end. Maybe I should have made it standard. I don't know. I'll turn the system off for now. And if we get one room with a computer in it, then we can change the key card settings so that we can actually open those doors without needing a key card. And we got a security room, so we can do exactly that right now. Or we can do a spare room. Or we can do the breakfast nook. I wish the security room were... Oh wait, I can't even get it. I was gonna say I wish it were rotated. Okay, so we'll do... We'll get this entrance far away from these ones, because these ones... wait, but that means I still can't get to the foundation. Okay, so we really need a right turn here if we can. That's neat. Damn, dude. Alright, jeez. Well, screw me, I guess. We'll get the break room, get some more keys out of it in case we need them. Alright, 12. Minus 10. Divided, so that's 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Squared is 9. There we go. So it starts -1. Times 10 is -10. Plus 11. So we're just sitting at 1. Squared is 1. Okay. Interesting. Okay. 4 squared is 16. Reversed or inverted is 61. So then 61 minus 10 minus 10 minus 20 minus 20. So basically minus 40. It's just 1. Okay. That one looked a lot more complicated than it was. I don't see any coins or keys or anything. So I think that's that for this room. We're almost screwed. This has not been an incredible run. We have not gotten a whole lot out of it. If we get a dead end here, we are fully screwed. Because we have no current way to get to the foundation other than a right turn from the commissary. We don't have any way to reroll. We don't have any gems. So if the right turn requires a gem, we won't be able to get it. So basically, just, you know, the run could easily die right here, right now. We'll have to see. Also, I want to take a look at the, I think the tents are for sale now, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, they cost 400, which is crazy. It's an insane amount. Alright, let's see if the run lives or dies. Use a key. Okay, Great Hall. That's perfectly fine. We'll get that. Let's buy some stuff. Sledgehammer for sure. Sleeping mask. Running shoes. And you know what? While we're at it, just magnifying glass too. Okay, cool. The run for now is saved. Let's open this door. We did use the utility closet, so we can use the gymnasium later. I don't think I want to use it now. Do we have a lot of mechanical rooms? We have the boiler room and the utility closet. So that would be 2 doors open in the mechanarium. And one of the ways is blocked off. So I mean that would be 2 out of 6 doors. So not really anything too great. And I think the mechanarium itself counts as one. I'm not too sure though. So maybe 3 doors. We'll just go for the library though, because they all only point to the right basically. Oh, a treasure map. Wonder if it's a room I already have. Nope, just a little north though. That's not so bad. I think right here is the foundation. So just up 1 from that. So that's center, right 1, up 1. Center, right 1, up 1. Yeah, just north of the foundation. Nice. There's definitely a chest somewhere. I guess it was in the den, wasn't it? Wherever that was. Over here. There's a chest in there. Oh yeah, in the treasure trove. So now that we have the sledgehammer, we should go back. Use a key on this door. Chamber of mirrors. I think I wouldn't mind the Chamber of Mirrors maybe some other time. This run's getting a little dire. Oh, wait. No, we have to. Because the wine cellar is a dead end, but it does give us gems. And if we get a key from the chest in the den, then we can maybe continue. I mean, one of these two has to be it, right? So, what's more valuable right now? Immediately 3 gems and maybe an item if I'm lucky? Or having one of the walls being blocked off. So, essentially a 3-way intersection if I can get to the other sides of the intersection. And only if. So like I'd have to get to the left side and the north side and access from there and push all the buttons and then run around a whole bunch to make sure I press all the buttons right. But it would be eventually a 3-way intersection. That's tough. I don't know. Let's go for it though. I'll take a chance. Take a little gamble. Hit that button. It opens the door on that side. I think maybe if you have this side and this side, it'll connect better. Last time I had like this side and like the right side, and that was it. We need to go smash open that chest and cross our fingers there's a key in it. If there isn't, the run's dead. Just straight up, so. But I kind of figured as much anyway, so I'm not really too bent out of shape over it. Let's see. Treasure trove. We find out what's in this chest. It's locked. Wait, I have to use a key? I have a sledgehammer. Come on. Lame. Alright, what's in this one? No keys. Okay, well that's probably it then. Yeah, we didn't really get anything out of this run. It's pretty unfortunate. Thinking about it. Is there any way we can recover? No. Not really. I think our best bet is to just cut our losses. We'll drop the jackhammer off in the coat check and end the day in the lost and found again. Actually, no. I want to end the day in the treasure room. That'd be more valuable. for our long-term goals. So we'll do that. It's a big shame we couldn't get the note in that chest, though. Yeah, that sucks. We'll check in the jackhammer. Dude, we even had the lucky rabbit's foot, and it still didn't really drop us that many items. That sucks. Let's see. I don't know, I'm just thinking, is there anything after all that I could do? Could go all the way around. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Well, we could. I'm deciding between ending the day in the treasure trove or the lost and found. I wouldn't hate having some random items from the lost and found, but honestly, they don't really seem that great. I mean, I got the gear wrench and the lucky rabbit's foot, which I don't mind the lucky rabbit's foot, but I don't really care for the gear wrench. It's not bad though. I think it does kind of make those rooms a bit more often too, because of, you know, how, if you have the wrench in your inventory. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't really a good run. We'll just end the day in the treasure room and hope we can get the thing going in the next one, day. We'll basically have like following day. Yeah, so we'll have 3 days to try and get the thingy. It really sucks that that's locked though. I'd love to see the note inside. All right, well, let's call it a day. Sometimes it's a roguelite, so sometimes you just get a bad run, and that's just it. The nature of the game, unfortunately. And honestly, I'd rather have a bad run end at the start than have a bad run linger and get nothing out of it. You know, you get to the antechamber and you just don't really have anything that you gained from that run. I've had that a bit recently, once or twice. Okay. So like before, we're gonna try the thingy. Observatory as soon as possible. Let me draw the outer room. I'm gonna try exclusively for that, just because I have the blessing of the monk right now, and I only have it for a few more days, so I might as well make the most of it. So treasure trove outside. Go ahead and get our money. Okay. While we're outside, do we want to go open the antechamber door? I don't think we really care to. I just don't think it's really worth it right now. We can come back for it. I might regret that later if I'm really low on steps, but I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. We have a lot of steps these days too, so. Observatory, wonderful. That's exactly what we wanted. Go ahead and get that. Please, just give me the stupid cross thing. I don't know why I grabbed the money either. Okay, no cross. So, yeah, that's that, unfortunately. So instead, so we can't go for the thing. We'll have to end the day in the treasure trove to get it again. But we can try for something else. Maybe we buy the blue tents. So let's go for money. Mount Holly gift shop. I'd love to get the coat check, but unfortunately, not right now. Workshop here. Get a little compass action. Code check. Yeah. It loves to give you a room, and then you say no thanks, and then you draft another room, and then you go again, and it says, hey, what about that room you said no thanks to? And you're like, you know what? Maybe now. Okay, so we have the gift shop, which is good. The compass is going to make things point north, so let's go from a room that faces to the north. Rather than the one that goes east. Or goes west, I guess. Parlor, Mechanarium. Let's do the parlor, just because it could help us out a bit more. The white box is true and does not contain gems. A word that displays the... a box that displays the word gems is empty. A box that displays the word true is false. Okay. This has the word true and gems in it. This has the word gems in it. This has the word true in it. So the true one is false. The one that says, the one that says true is false. The one that says gems is empty. This one says true and gems. That's false. This box also says the word true. It's talking about itself and this one. If this were false, then a box that displays the word true is not false. It's a contradiction. It's a paradox, because it's calling itself false, but it has the word true on it. And if it's false, then it's a box with the word true on it that is false. And so it has to be true. Because if it's false, it doesn't make any sense. So it has to be true and has to be talking about this box over here. So this is false. The white box is true and does not contain gems. So this means the white box is not true. And, ooh, it could just mean false about one of the things, though. It could be true and does contain gems, or it could be not true and does not contain gems. Okay, so hold on. We know this is true. We know this is false. This could be either. A box that displays the word gems is empty. This has the word gems in it, and so does this. This is just saying that this is empty. Or that this is empty. It's saying that one of them is empty, and that's true. One of them is empty. So that has to be a true statement. So the white box is true, but does contain gems. Right? That's the only logic that makes sense. So the lie is that the white box... Hold on. No, wait. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements and only false statements. So, this is technically two statements, but if this box is false, it's the only false one, and all of its statements are false. Every single one. So, white box is not true and does contain gems, basically. So, this is false. A box that displays the word gems is not empty. And that's actually no, so that works. So hold on. I think it's in the white box then, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I figured it out. It definitely took me a bit though. Really don't want to waste a key on that. I'd rather get the sledgehammer. It's a common enough item. I guess secret passage is fine. What room do we want, though? I guess I wouldn't mind gold room. Little shop action going on. Kitchen, laundry room, locksmith. Well, I don't want a dead end. So we'll get the kitchen. Well... Hear me out, I could go to the laundry room and swap out all of my gems for all of my coins. I'd have 3 coins and 140 gems. That'd be a little insane, probably incredibly overkill. Could do the same thing for keys instead, if I so choose. I think probably the kitchen is the smartest thing, so we can continue building as well. We don't have a key card yet, so we still have no way to get to the foundation unless we connect to it from the main area. Everything's 50% off. Nice. Go ahead and get the club sandwich. Just a simple $5 for a bunch of steps. Okay. Great hall, I guess. It's not a great option, but it's fine. I don't want to go in though because we have no way of knowing what rooms are the good rooms. We only have 1 key, so it'd be pretty sucky to get in there and waste our 1 key on a dead end. Alright, we keep going this way, I guess. Hallway. Wouldn't mind the commissary. But the hallway is maybe a bit smarter right now. Get the key. Turn right here. This will be boudoir. That's good. We could have re-rolled, I guess. But I don't mind the boudoir. Good stuff out of it. Some dice and some gems. Look away if you don't want a spoiler. Okay, spoiler over. Ding. Okay. This pepper room's good. We'll go for that. You know, it's rare to ever get the bedroom closet actually connected to a bedroom, so let's do that. Oh, a sledgehammer. Let's go. And a lucky rabbit's foot. Hell yeah, that's what we needed. If only there was a key card in here, that would be the only other thing I would need. But a gem and a key is also good. Okay, we've got 3 keys to work with now. That's not bad. Showroom? A little unnecessary. Maybe just get the mechanarium. We've got 2. No, we've got 1 room for the mechanarium, but we only need the 1 door. So let's just get it out of the way. I don't really need this room to open up too much. I'd rather not spend gems right now. Corridor. I'd rather the aquarium, but it's not a good spot for the aquarium. Corridor will at least be guaranteed unlocked. That's the whole shtick. Courtyard's fine. Spend a gem to get 2. And we have a sledgehammer, so there's often a chest in here, as there is this time. Gem, key, and some coins. Jackhammer a little. Another gem. I think we're doing good on materials now. We are not poor. On the game, at least. Okay. Let's go from the courtyard. Honestly, vault's not a bad option. We've got a lot of gems. Getting more money is good because we want the money for the gift shop. So let's get that. Get all this. boxes aren't, those are a little weird sometimes. I don't think there's anything else in there. Oh, apparently I can just open and close these now. That's interesting. Cool, yeah. Alright. We need this to open up to the left, if not forward and also right, but at least to the left is good. Commissary could be good. We could buy something that we might need. What do we got? Banana, gem, key. We don't really need any of those right now. We're good on materials. But we got the left turn. This one we want left and right, but at least we want left. So let's re-roll. Throne room. Costs a lot of gems. Do I really need it right now? I don't think so. Aquarium, on the other hand. Always good to have one. Okay, that's fine. Attic. I'll take that. 3 gems for 8 items. Sometimes you get your gems back all the way. Usually you get at least one. Here's one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. Where's the 8th item? This is why I count them. There should be another. Ah, there it is. 7 and 8. Lots of gems. Okay. Yeah, so we got our gems back and even gained 1. So, how about that? As well as all the other things we got. All valuable. I don't really get much use out of the drafting studio these days. So let's just get the kennel. Hello, Dougie. Okay, nothing popped up. That was interesting. Doors unlocked. We did hit up the... No, we didn't hit up the closet. The, one closet in particular. I think we're good on keys. We haven't hit the utility closet, so we can't even open this unless we get that. Would there even be a benefit, really, of getting this at all? I mean, the keys and the access to the outside are nice, but not really necessary. It would be faster to go outside and up through the front door than it would to walk all the way back. But again, I don't even have access to the garage door opener. I just know that you can't really pull the garage anywhere else. That's the only thing, is it has to be here. We don't even have the car keys either. Yeah, we're gonna pass on it. Oh, what's in here? Some coins? Okay, keycard system is still locked because we haven't had any way of going through that. Secret card and key. Oh, that would be nice. Forgot I got that. Let's go for... I wouldn't mind the passageway, even if it costs a lot. That's pretty good here. Open up all the doors except this one, apparently. That's cool. Okay, security room. That'd be good. We can get that and maybe attach the utility closet to it. That'd be really convenient, wouldn't it? Let's check the inventory real quick. Card system. Settings. Wait, hold on. Go back real quick. I want to see the inventory. 2 keys, 3 coins, 1 trunk. Okay. Let's do keycard system settings. Security level. set it to low, because we're getting more keys than... Well... Set it to high, and change the offline mode. I'm gonna just trust that we get the thing. Cool. Okay. That's fine. Neither of these are security doors. Utility closet, maybe? Right here? That'd be a good spot for it. I guess we would be blocking off this square here, so we don't want that. So, I'd really love the closed exhibit. Dining room's not bad either. So we'll get that. Okay, we're not going to enter yet, though. Okay, let's redraw. Lots of undesired options. Drawing room's good. Okay. There we go. Dining room's unlocked. Hate to waste steps, but like we're about to get a bunch of them back. I know for a fact that's that requires the furnace, right? It did show up as an option, so maybe we should wait on it. And maybe just tuck it away somewhere really not annoying. It would mean more red rooms, which I'm not super keen on, but it'd be okay. What? There's another key, okay. Surprised there's that much stuff in here. We do have the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, that's right. Okay, utility closet, this is a really good spot for it. Here we go. System off. Gymnasium and dark room off and garage on. Okay. Let's try to get a right turn into the foundation if possible, and yeah, that's not happening, I guess, because we can't afford that. I don't know how much I really want the break room. Break room can have keys in it. Breakfast nook will have keys. Break room might have some useful stuff in it. Let's go for that. It either has 2 keys, a silver key. It can't be the secret garden key because we already have that. So it'll either be 2 keys or 1 silver key, and either way, that's fine. It could also be a key card, and that would be really annoying because I just got the key card system unlocked, but whatever. 10 inverted is 1. Times 20 is 20. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90. Inverted is 9. Alright, 20 plus 10 is 30. 30 minus 7 is 23. 23 inverted is 32. And then rounded to the tens is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Okay. Of course it's a key card, dude. This game, I swear to God. Does everything in its power to just, you know, screw you over. It is what it is. Can't afford that. I can afford that. Don't want to afford that, but, I mean, it makes the pizza taste better, so screw it. A rock, yay. Alright, let's go real quick. So we should be able to open this. All of these options suck pretty bad. Oh, we can do the weight room, open the antechamber door, and then go eat. Because even though it'll have our footsteps, it's okay. It's not a great spot for it, though, gotta say. kind of hate multi-streaming, man. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I've been talking about it a lot lately because it's been on my mind a lot lately because I've been doing it a lot lately. But like, it really does not feel worth it to stream anywhere but Twitch. Like maybe it's a different ecosystem and it depends on what kind of content you make. But like, I don't know, man. Like every time I look at the YouTube chat or the TikTok chat, like, okay, every time I look at the Twitch chat, 9 out of 10 times, it's like a normal person who's just like talking and hanging out, talking about the game. They're not asking what the game is because Twitch tells them. Twitch says this is what the game is, right? It says it's the Blueprints tag, right? And luckily TikTok has that, but like for some reason YouTube doesn't. You can't say what you're doing on YouTube other than just gaming, which like everybody puts as their thing anyway. So like people are just lying about it half the time. Oh god. Closed exhibit's actually not bad. We'll go for that. I did want the casino, but can't get that right now. Really don't want a dead end at least. I don't know. But so much, not just in the YouTube chat or just the TikTok chat, but in both. So often you just get these people who are trying to just railroad the conversation in the stream. Like they show up randomly to my stream, so I should pay them no mind for any particular reason. You're a viewer just like everybody else, right? I'm not one to care about parasocial stuff. You are literally as much of a stranger to me as people I walk by on the street. Now, if you're a regular in stream, that's like a different thing, right? At least a little bit. I like to think that we know each other better, right? But if you're just some random guy, I'm not going to be, bowing my knee to you. I'm not going to be, like, going, wow, thank you so much for showing up. Like, I appreciate it, I'm not ungrateful or anything, but I'm not going to make the conversation about you. And so many people show up in the stream and they just, like, that's all they want. It's fine to just chat and have a conversation. But, like, it doesn't take long for me to weed out, like, oh, you're literally just trying to steer the stream into a direction that you prefer. You want me to play a different game. You want me to talk about other stuff. You don't want me chatting with anybody else either. It's got to be this weird exclusive thing where you're the only one, which is why you're watching in the first place, because you're trying to, you're attention seeking and you want the attention from me. And I just don't really care to give you any. It's weird. And, I'm not talking about anybody in particular, although, there is someone who showed up in the TikTok chat just a second ago doing exactly that. Because this happens all the time, though. Like, people are always doing this. And it's annoying. And I just really don't care, man. I'm not interested. Ooh, this could be good. I could go back to the Great Hall and not waste any keys. Oh. The hell? Over here? Oh, it's just a tiny coin on the ground, of course. Alright, whatever. Okay, we could just do the dark room and get it out of the way from the roster. Or the mail room. But I'd rather connect to the foundation. Laboratory... it's okay. I don't know. We'll just get the dark room. We can turn the lights back on later. Do a little bit of jackhammering here to unlock this door. Oh, it was already unlocked. How about that? Okay, it's our last door here. Of course it's locked. Wait, I dug, though. Didn't I get the kennel? Did I not get the kennel? I do have the kennel. Each time you dig in a room unlocks all doors in that room. What the hell, Foundation? That sucks, man. Alright, I gotta go all the way around, I guess. Well, no, we can take the You take the elevator down. That's weird, man. You know, I feel like I remember that happening once, and I was equally confused. Okay, well that's annoying, but like... No, yeah, that's annoying. Okay, well down we go. We could just not, you know, we could like stay up there and try to go to the upper rooms, but I'd rather get this taken care of, man. And if we go through here, we can connect to the foundation, but also all the doors will be unlocked. So this is probably a lot better. I can't send it back up, can I? Okay. While we're down here, let's go ahead and get the thing. Do I have running shoes? I do not. That was last run, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't mind people wanting to get to know me and chat and hang out and stuff. I don't want to make people scared to chat because I, you know, call them out or whatever, but like or if they feel like called out. But like the stream's not about you, man. Like if it was about you, it'd be your stream, you know? Oh, what's up, Oki? There we go. Look at that, another run where we got every single antechamber door, not just the one. That's neat. Got lots of more doors to go through. I'd really like to get the casino. Oh, we don't have the purse though, do we? We could get the coin purse too, that'd be nice. Not much watching this gnome play this game. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I gotta say, this game, it's great, but like, to progress some of the stuff, some of the puzzle game and the mystery stuff, you gotta do a lot of roguelite stuff. And you know how roguelites are, where sometimes you just get the worst run possible. It gets to a certain point where you only need to do like a few more things, at least to your knowledge. Like maybe there are more things that I need to do. But like, I only need to do a few more things, and I'm having so much trouble getting to them because of the roguelite elements. You know, just pure RNG at that point. There is some stuff that alleviates it a little bit, but even then, I mean, sometimes if there's just not a room that you need in your draft pool for the day, you just like, you gotta do some other task. But if you're out of other tasks that you can do, then it's like, alright, well, just, that's the end of that run, I guess. Like in this one, I really need the casino so that I can make money so I can buy something that's really expensive from the gift shop. But there's no guarantee any of that will happen at all. Oh, wait, oh, I gotta go from the kitchen. I went the wrong way. Ooh, I forgot about that chest, though. I'll take that. And a key. How about that? Okay. That was actually worth doing then. Going into the den for it. How about, yeah, we'll just do this. Let's get some food. We've got a lot of money. Don't really have a lot of green rooms, but we'll just go ahead and get it now. It's fine. Eat some bananas too. We're getting these for free because the 50% off sale and also the coupon book. That's crazy. The 50% off sale makes them cost 1 coin, and the coupon book saves 1 coin for every 1 coin you spend. So it's just free bananas today, I guess. How about that? Alright, we can just open all these doors since we got the foyer. Let's see which ones we get. Okay, so that's the one to the... Okay. 2 keys, I'll take that. That's nice. Some coins, and... I thought that door was already open. Huh? Okay, the handle's supposed to be down if the door is open. Okay. I don't understand. That's really weird. Whatever. Uh, yeah, the handle's supposed to be down if the door is open. I don't know why it bugged out like that, but it's functioning fine in every other way, so it's fine. I don't like these options. I guess I could do the lavatory. Get one of the red rooms out of the way. Not the worst thing I could do. Did I get the... I did get the conference room, so I could spread money. Let's get the lavatory. I don't think there's ever been anything in this room. And I don't think there ever will be. I think it is supposed to be just the worst room you can get because it's a dead end and it has nothing in it. So, yippee! Maybe there's an upgrade you can get for it that makes it do something, but yeah, not great. Oh well. Well, we filled out that spot. We put the lavatory in a really annoying to get to spot, and so now we don't have to worry about getting it again. So that helps out. Dude, listen, the casino in this game, surprisingly, is actually like not even the worst way to bet money. Like, at first when I started using the machines, I was like, oh, this is just like a real life slot machine. But there's like a little bit of gamify to it that definitely would not exist on a real life slot machine. Otherwise, people would make money off of them. Because, surprise, surprise, when you use them, you have a chance of actually making money off of them in this game. So, it's actually not that bad. Very surprising. Let's see. I never did turn the dark room back on. It's okay, though. Yeah, that's fine. Where even is the utility closet? Where did I put that thing? Oh, it's over here. That's not too far away. Well, hold on. Has to connect up here. That's a dead end up here, so it has to connect from there. So I can go up and around if I so cared. I mean, I don't think any items show up in here until you actually turn the lights back on. So that's the thing. We already did all the digging in here. Let's keep going. Oh, some coins. Nice. Loose change. Okay. I don't actually want the lost and found. You know, it's a corner. Let's do the redraws. We've got the thing from the rook. Redraw again. Trophy room's expensive. Can't quite get it right now. Could do the classroom. It's not the worst option. Mailroom. Mailroom's actually good. Give us something to work with in the next day. Or just re-roll and see what we get. Might as well. Conservatory. I'm never against getting this conservatory. Changing the rarity of stuff is really nice. Nice. That's right, I already got the secret card. Okay. Archives. I want these things to be rare. I hate the archives. Confirm that. Choose plan. Laundry room. Not really a fan of it. We'll leave that rare. East Wing Hall. I don't mind it because it's a hallway, but I don't really love it because there are better three-door hallways. I think I'll leave it unusual. We'll leave it unusual. That's fine. Okay. Alright, honestly, gymnasium's such a perfect fit here because it connects to the antechamber, which is nice. The lights are turned off because of the utility closet, so it doesn't negatively affect me at all. And I don't have to reroll to get anything else. So, yeah. And we get the sneakers. We're looking good in our running shoes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's a shame we can't get the red crown, but it is what it is. Let's see. So, use a key here. Oh, I forgot to get the crown. Oops. That's fine. Really need the casino. That'd be really nice. Does a casino cost anything to get? It's the only way to like gain money is the thing. There it is. Costs 2 gems. Okay, good to keep in mind. Spoilers for anybody. Just you know, heads up. Spoilers. Get the crown. All right, spoilers gone if you care. You can once again look at the screen. But only for a little bit, because more spoilers. Don't look at the safe code that I put in if you want to do a puzzle yourself. Alright, safe code over. Cool. Get another gem out of that. Straight shot would be nice here, but... yeah... well, we can't afford... oh, we can get rid of the lost and found. Hell yeah. Forgot we just got the crown. The showroom is really tempting, but it's not what we want. Not this time. We've already bought all the things from there once, and we don't need to do that achievement again. Let's just get the bedroom. That'll be fine. Okay. Oh, something in here? Probably some coins. Ah, just right there. Okay, something that turns to the left would be nice, but we need something that turns to the right. And we need that to not be the maid's chamber, because I hate the maid's chamber. Screw you, maid's chamber. I don't know, man. Do we settle? Do we settle for the pantry and then save the dice for the final room? I think we do. Locked. Oh my god. There's actually no way. Okay, hold on. We can get out of this. So we go to... first of all, before I forget, spread some money throughout the place. We're on payroll. Yep. And then spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. Main menu. Let's also do a little swan song experiment. Remote terminal access. Active terminals. Laboratory. Connect. Come on. Okay. Experiment. Continue. When you draft a hallway, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Each time you find some trash while digging. Well, unfortunately, I've kind of done all these a lot. So I'm not going to get much out of these. But next 3 times you open a locked trunk, add a small chest to the entrance hall. We could do that. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We could just do this and infinitely have chests that open chests. That could be fun. Be very funny. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fun. Okay. From here, antechamber, head south. Okay, head south. And then we need to stop at the... First of all, let's turn on the lights in the dark room whenever we get back to it. We'll take a look at it. Yeah, we'll do that and then head back north and then go into the conference room. No, wait. Yeah, into the conference room. Grab the stuff from there, all the food and coins and things. Then head south into the commissary. We'll buy one key. That'll be good. So, first things first. Dark room back on. Alright, see you, Oki. Feel free to lurk. No pressure not to. Okay. Conference room. We got lots of fruit to eat. Nice. Lots of coins. Okay. And we need to just go back into the commissary. Say hi to the doggies. Hello, doggies. Okay. We're buying one key. Perfect. And we saved money on it. Wait, how much did it cost? 5 coins. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good on steps, we're good on everything. So our hope is really just fixated on, can we get the casino to drop? That's about it. That's about all we've got. Um, if we don't get the casino, we aren't really going to get anything out of this run, unfortunately. We've kind of missed all opportunities. So, luckily it's a corner. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. Laundry room, okay. Locksmith, okay. Thinking about things. Laundry room again. Very unfortunately. Mail room. And all the worst options. Okay. That sucks. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I don't really know what I... Hope this run ends well. Unfortunately, it won't. It is what it is. Um, Library, I guess. I don't know. There's a coin on the floor. Smash the chest open. Some car keys that we don't need. I guess we can order a book. Is there one that we haven't read in a while that might have some secrets? I don't think so, really. Have I done screenshots of the Curse of Black Bridge? We did History of Arindia. We did New Clue. We did Swimbird. I don't think we did the Red Prince, but we really should have. Did the star thing. Let's do Curse of Black Bridge. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Not really getting much out of this run, unfortunately. Um, okay, so let's put the jackhammer into the coat check, which is way, way south. So let's go. Foundation only connects to this. So let's go do that. So it'll be, yeah, okay, that's pretty simple. Just as far in this direction, as far east as we can go, then as far south as you can go, and you're pretty much there. So I don't know. I'm definitely feeling the fatigue of the roguelite stuff. Just kind of run after run of not really getting anything done, unfortunately. If only the sale thing can like gave you a discount on the showroom or the gift shop, I would have been able to save a lot of time, but unfortunately not. Because I mean, I have 200 and it costs 400, so if the 50% off would be enough. Um, yeah. Oh well. So we go to the front, we drop things off in the coat check, and then we run back into the treasure trove in the outer room. And then we end the day there. Oh, there's a chest here. Look at that. Oh, lovely. Smash that open violently. Oh, look. Wait. There's a chest, which means it spawned a chest. So we open the chest. And you know what that does? That spawns a chest. So you know what we do? We open that. You know what happens? It spawns not another chest, because we only had the 3. But it was fun anyway. Because the first chest we opened was the library one. So anyway, that's fun. Doesn't really get us anywhere because we already have all the things. There is, in fact, a gnome on your screen. Chatter from YouTube. There is, in fact. Code checks east and then north. Dude, like we're almost there, man. We're almost there. Just need the right combo of rooms. Okay, we drop off the jackhammer as always. By far the most universally useful item I've come across. And then we end the day in the treasure trove outside. Cool. Yeah, we didn't really get anything done, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. Wish we could have done more. It is what it is. Reset the day. That's 2 runs in a row of not really getting much done. So, unfortunate, but whatever. Save and continue. It is late, but I'm okay. What time do I work in the morning? Normal time? Okay, that's fine. Hey. Well, we have Blessing of the Monk for 1 more day. So let's try to make the most of it. The goal is we get the keep getting the name wrong. The observatory. I keep wanting to say the other one, the planetarium. Wherever it is. Oh, I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, there it is. Planetarium. I keep wanting to say that, but we want the observatory. We want to look at the stars and get a cross. Getting the gift shop's fine. And then we want to spend our gems. Perfect. So please just give us a cross. Oh my god, it's time. Okay. Now all we need to do is... Oh wait, did I accidentally activate Draxus? No, I didn't. Good, good, good. So Draxus is that skull. We don't want that because it'll give us dead ends. At least not right now. Secret Passage is such a great option. It spends the gems. We have 0 items. We just spent our last gem, so we have 0 items. We have... Oh wait, hold on. We do need... Oh, hold on. I need to play for a little bit longer. Hold on. Great Hall is fine. Not really a great spot for it, but hold on. Because we need a gem for the outside part. I totally forgot about that. Hold on. I may have screwed myself. Oh my god. Why, dude? Archives? Oh, we'll just do the Mechanarium and not really get anything out of it. It's just a dead end. Dude, that really sucks, though. Okay, we'll do the parlor. Before we do anything else, we go outside and get the treasure trove. I totally forgot to get the treasure trove. God, I'm so stupid. I can't get the treasure trove because I didn't solve the puzzle in the parlor. Alright, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one thing at a time. Parlor first. Let's focus on the puzzle. Let's not get it wrong because then we won't get the gems. Okay. A box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Only one statement is true. Okay. If only one statement is true, this is the statement. So, that would mean that if this is true, both of these are false. So, a box next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box is true. Those don't conflict with each other at all. So this is the one that contains gems. What if this is true? Then it's talking about itself. So the other two are false. A box next to this box is not true. Well, that would be accurate. A box next to this box does not contain gems. Which means nothing. It doesn't help us at all. And that's the problem, is we need to know where the gems are. Because it would basically just be saying that the white box doesn't have gems. Okay, cool, but which one has gems? The blue box or the black box? So, what that means to me is the white box has gems. Oh, thank God. Actually, I'm going to grab 1 gem, because that's how much it costs for the treasure trove. I've never done that before, only grab 1 gem out of the box. But we kind of need it. Alright, we get the treasure trove. Bam. Okay, we don't grab any of the money. We just get it so we can get to it later. And then we check what time it is in the entrance hall. Not a lot of time has passed yet, so that sucks pretty hard, I gotta say. I know that every hour takes 5 real-life minutes to pass. So every hour in-game takes 5 minutes in real life. We need the time to say 1:30, and we need that to happen when we're in a different area. So, what can I do to spend some time without gaining any items? Let's maybe open some doors without gems for a little bit. Honestly, like, I really don't need this run to be working. We're not picking up that battery because it'll count as an item in our inventory, I think. Conference room. That's fine. I like the conference room. It's a good one. Patio. We want that to turn left, so we'll do that. Then in here, spend a gem. Spared bedroom, that's fine. We need to spend a gem pretty bad. We'll eat that orange, though. Redraw, since we have the rook thing. We just need to spend one gem. Laboratory, perfectly fine. I want to do an experiment. Okay, well, let's look at what experiments we can do. Setup. Drawing room floor plan. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. One key. I don't want the aquariums. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. For every 2 hallways in the house. Okay, when you spend gems, you get a key. I think that's fine. Okay. Anything in here to keep in mind for later? Not really. Okay. There is supposed to be a gem in here. Maybe there's not. Oh well. You know what I'm gonna do? I just really I don't want to mess this up. Because this is such a specific series of events to happen, and I just want to make sure I have them all set up the way they're supposed to. So we're gonna go there. Oh, there's a clock out here. I forget. Okay, so it's like 9:10-ish in game, right? It's crazy. It needs to be 1:30 p.m. That's the time we need, and it starts you at 8 a.m., man. You gotta burn so much time to get this going. All right. Well, I mean, okay. Let's do the math real quick. If it were, let's just say it's 10 o'clock, just for easier math. That's 5 minutes for every hour we need. We would need 3 hours and 3.5 hours. So times 5. Just inputting that in a calculator real quick. That's 17.5. We'll add another half hour. So just make it 4. So I mean that's just 20. I don't know. I don't need a calculator for that. So yeah. Once that hits the 9:30 mark, we'll have 20 minutes to wait. That's not really too bad, I guess. I can go just use the bathroom real quick and take a little breather. Either way, we're gonna wait in the room for it to happen. $20 minutes. It's currently 1:38 my time. need to wait about 20 minutes. So glad this stays open. If I had to also do the castling thing, I would actually lose my mind. Okay. Do I have to do all the puzzles again? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh god. Alright. Well, we can waste our time doing this for a bit, I guess. I don't think I need these puzzles to be done. Okay, hold on. We do this. Here, and then here, and then here. Scoot that. Do that, and then we do it one more time. So here, and then here, here, and then wait, hold on. How do we get this one? I actually don't want to do that. Oh, wait. I get it. Okay, so I do need to do that. Hold on. Here. Here. And then here. And then here. Like that. Perfect. Okay. This one I remember being really hard. Okay, hold on. Wait, what if we do that and then turn that purple? Do that. We can start moving those around. We want maybe oh wait, hold on. Here we go. Do that. And then we can just kind of keep doing that. Do that. Cool. Now we just need to swap these around. There we go. Now I don't know if I need all these solved, but I might as well while we're waiting. Waste some of our time, you know? Okay, we want... Okay. Do that. And then do that. Okay. That's the one that rotates, so... Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now we just do this, and that. Breezing through these ones this time. Same puzzles, man, but I'm way faster with them somehow. These ones are trying to go... No, wait. Those are the ones that change. These are the ones that try to go up. Hold on, reset. Okay, that works. Now, how do I get these back? I don't think I can, actually. Reset. Maybe we do this. We really can't get any up moving until we move at least one of these up. So we need no, we do need multiple, don't we? Well, I mean... Okay, we can do that. And then this. And then this. So that should be good. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that's the one that rotates. This is the one that changes, okay. And this one's trying to go down. So... Hold on real quick, we'll do that. And then just shuffle it back. Oh, wait, that's easy. Hold on. Oh, wait, but it's rotating too much. Hold on. We do this. Now we do this. Nice and easy. Okay. These are trying to go down. Well, the only things we can move right now are these ones. So we'll do that. There we go. Move that down. Do the same thing here. Cool. There's that. Okay, we want that. Okay. There we go. That's all of them. Okay. Well, what time is it? Should be time. Hmm. Uh... That kind of sucks. If it's not the right time. I said 128 earlier, didn't I? Said we need to wait about 20 minutes. And I said that it was 128, and now it's 149. And now it's 150. I don't like that. Not sure what went wrong. Okay, we're gonna do we're gonna search it just to see. Blueprints, chess, puzzle. And I'm gonna watch a video of it because I want to see what happens. I'm gonna mute it immediately. There we go. Because I'm doing everything right, I think, or at least I thought I did. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. He's not talking about it yet. Okay, trying to get him to the point where he's caught up with me. Did I do the math wrong? Hold on. It was 9 o'clock, right? In game? It's like 9:15 or something. So if it was 9:15, let's say it was 9:30. We want it to be 1:30. That's 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 3 hours. Plus one more for it to be 1:30. I have the star constellation, the plus sign constellation. I have no items at all. I have 0 items. I have the treasure trove as the outer room. Did I get the time wrong? Is it not 5 minutes for every hour? I don't know what I could have done wrong. I even solved all the puzzle boxes, which I don't think I needed to do. I'm gonna wait until it's 2 a.m. Dude, I have everything. I did everything right. Dude, like did it not load because I was in a puzzle menu? Is that what happened? I mean, could that be it? I don't know. I waited. I've almost waited a full 5 more minutes in case maybe my time was wrong. I mean, maybe it was like 8:15. I don't think it was. But maybe it was 8:15, and I just I needed to wait a little bit. I don't have any items. Does the experiment count? There's no way, right? Does the experiment count? I'm gonna be so upset, dude. Like the amount of things that have to align to get this to go. Like I only had one more day on Blessing of the Monk, right? So I only get the treasure trove for one more day. I don't have any items. I spent the gems on the observatory and the treasure trove and nothing else. Well, okay, I mean, I got more gems, but then spent them on other things. So I don't have any items. I came into the room. I'm here at the right time. I have the plus sign, the cross constellation. I have everything. Supposed to, at least. And I saw the video. This is supposed to rise up out of the ground. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know what I could be missing. I'll wait until 2 a.m. in real life here. 5 more minutes, just to see if maybe I looked at the time wrong or something. But I've been in here in game. I've been in here for 3 hours. In real life, it's only been like 20 minutes, but I've been in here definitely until 1:30 in game. And I'm just hoping that maybe there's something weird with the clock going on. It might be the sticky note. Maybe the experiment counts. That really sucks if that's the case. I don't know what I could have done wrong. That's the only thing I can think of. Or maybe it bugged out because I was in a puzzle box menu while the thing could have been transforming. And so maybe that took me out of it. Maybe it has to play a cutscene for it. And since I was in a menu, basically, it wouldn't play the cutscene. That really sucks, man. I don't know what I don't know what it was that I did wrong. I mean, I have a few things I'll try to not do next time, but like, I don't know. It's a little frustrating, to say the least. I'm just gonna wait around for 2 more minutes and see if, I don't know, see if something just went wrong in the clock, the internal clock or something of the game. Because I don't know what else I really can do right now other than reset the day and hope that maybe I get the same thing twice in a row. And I could just not do the experiment. That's, not do the experiment and not do the puzzle boxes. Just sit here and wait for it. This sucks though. Okay, well, I've waited as long as I can. Or as long as it would make sense to wait at this point. That sucks so hard, dude. I don't know what I could have possibly even done wrong. I mean, like, I have theories, I guess, but it doesn't seem like it makes any sense. It kind of really pisses me off, dude. I think I did everything right, and it was just some minute little thing, right? The stupid experiment, you know, the dumb puzzle box stopping the cutscene. I don't know. It was something stupid, and I'm actually really frustrated by that, man. It sucks, man. I feel like we haven't really made a lot of progress today, not just in game. I mean, on stream, and you hate to see it, really. Wait a minute. 12? It's not 1:30 yet? How in the hell? What is the rate? I mean, okay, hold on. I thought it was 5 minutes for every hour, man. I thought it was 5 real life minutes for every in-game hour. So hold on. It's more than that. Maybe it was like 7 minutes or something? Blue rinse time conversion. Well, okay. If we're gonna wait, so we still have time somehow. So we're gonna wait in the room. We have plenty of time to get there, luckily. So it might be about 12:30 now. In the game. It's 2:03 in real life. So I'm gonna do my math based on that. Gnomed. I remember reading somewhere some article said. Time advances faster than it does in real life at a rate of about 5 minutes per hour. What the hell, man? Then why was I like an hour off still? Okay, so we just need to chill for like 3 minutes in real life. Not really sure. Okay. I'm just trying to think of how that could have happened. It says on this website, and it's a different website than I saw the last time I checked this. The rate is about 5 minutes in real life for every hour in game. And when we checked the time earlier, it was 9:15 a.m. We need it to be 1:30 p.m. So that's 15 minutes, right? But then, so like 19, or so 9 o'clock to 1 o'clock that's 3 hours, right? Like that's not wrong, right? Like that should be correct. So it should have been 3 hours and 15 minutes in game. So 3.25 times 5 minutes, which was only, it should only have been 16 minutes, but we waited for like a solid, what, like 20 minutes? 25 actually? Now we're waiting for another 5, so I don't know. I'm gonna wait another 5 minutes, dude. If we did this right, we should be okay here. I don't know why we wouldn't be right about everything else here. I mean, maybe the conversion rate is more like 6 minutes for every hour or something. Maybe that's why. Either way, I think I'm just gonna wait for like 10 minutes, man. I don't want to miss it. I want to make sure we're here for it. Because this is a big puzzle, and you kind of have to have the stars align. And the stars have aligned, but now we have to wait. So it's not super interesting, I know, but I really don't want to have to wait for this opportunity to happen once again. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're golden, dude. Whew, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. This relates to our note from earlier. Okay. Counterclockwise east, 115. So, wind and rewind, okay. Wait. Counterclockwise east. $115. So counterclockwise. Hold on, what? Okay, 1 o'clock is... Oh, this is just the time. I was looking at the numbers, and I'm like, how do they correspond? I'm so dumb. So this is 12:59, and then it's 1 o'clock. Okay, duh. Okay. Okay, hold on, wait. No, it was, So I need to turn it counterclockwise to the east. But after 109, because that was the number. And then you add 6. Do we press the button? What does that do? Okay. Press the button. And then add 6. And then what? Counterclockwise east? Is that it? It didn't seem to do it. Maybe I'm missing something. That seemed right, though. Hold on. Uh, so 109, press button. 115, press button. Counterclockwise east. Oh, I didn't even press on the right one. That was 1226. The hell? Okay, well, that's it. Alright, well, we got the key. Oh my god. That's so big, dude. Okay. Well, let's go find out what's in that chest. So this key definitely goes to the box in here. I have no doubt in my mind. It just makes the most sense. Oh my god. Whoa, okay, a scepter. An Aegean royal scepter. Oh, okay, I can change the colors. Oh my god, dude. I need to write these down. Hold on. Dude, the color changes and... Oh, that's so good. That gives us a lot of information, man. So I've been trying to assign colors to each sigil for each country in the game's lore. And this is telling me, with the crests, like the little symbol on the inside, it's telling me what each one is. That's great, dude. That's so good. Where are my notes for that? Okay, here we go. That's not the right one. Hold on. Where the hell is my note about that? Oh, here it is. Okay, this really helps out. Oh my god. All right. I don't know what country that is. That's like a new thing. But we can do the others. So, Costa Rica. Yeah, that's orange. That's correct. We got that. I'm just double checking some of the stuff. That's Arinda Aries. This is Araja. Do I already have Araja? I do have color for Araja. Okay, I have the colors for Arch Aries, Araja, Arinda Aries, and Fen Aries. So, Costa Rica as well. We have that color. Okay, so hold on. What's this one? Let's just go with this. Nuance. This is Nuance. Nuance does not have a color yet. This would be a lot of good information for us. Nuance equals green. This is Arch Aries, which we already have the color for. This is Fen Aries, which we already have the color for. This is Arinda Aries. So hold on. Costa Rica. I guess it was only like 3 more that we needed the color for. So hold on. What's this one? Araja. I already had Araja. Hold on. Which ones am I missing? Oh, there's only 7 colors, man. Okay. All right, hold on. So that confirmed one of the colors for one of the countries. So we have that one. We have that one. We have that one. Um, I guess we have that one now. We had that one already. So that's 6. Okay, well, I don't know what country that could be. I don't recognize that crest. It's a really weird one. So I guess like we'll just write the symbol. It's a much more complicated symbol than all the other ones. All the other ones is like, here's like an hourglass. Here's like a kind of a pointy heart. Here's a diamond. Here's some mountains. You know, here's a pentagon. You know, it's like this one's probably the most complex to draw, and even then, that's not that bad. But then there's this one. I was like, what the hell is that, dude? I don't even know if this is actually a country, but I'm writing it down anyway. Just doing my best to replicate how it looks. And not doing a great job, honestly. But it's fine, because you guys won't even see it, because it's written on a sticky note on my desk. I'm going to just write that. That one equals blue. Cool. Pretty sure that's just the Mount Holly symbol? You could be right about that. Okay, when you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Oh. Oh. Well, how about that? I think I'm probably wanting to call it a day in the break room, which is a blue room. Well, at least I got confirmation on what color the nuance country is. That means there are only 2 countries I don't know the colors for. So that helps at least. And it does confirm all the other ones I had as being correct, so that helps too. Okay. Well, let's just let's go for, I don't know, I'm thinking about it because I also have the monk thing. Do I want to end the day in a different room? I feel like probably a blue room's better. Could end the day in some other room. There are certain bedrooms that give buffs if you end the day in them. We could maybe do those, but I don't think any of them had buffs I really wanted. More steps than normal. Master bedroom. Half the following day, but you have some dice. Flower already laid at the family tomb, so I wonder what that's about. No special guests or special effects. Following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Okay. I don't know. I think we'll just go for the blue. And just say screw it for the we'll just say screw it for the blessing of the monk. We only have one more day on it anyway. Well, that's nice. I mean, okay, let's try to get to the antechamber and maybe get the throne room, because I feel like if we can get the crown and the throne, those are all the things mentioned in the poem, right? Here it is. Yeah, steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Okay, well, there's a stone as well mentioned. I don't know. what that could mean. But now that we know that there's a scepter, then, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I feel fully unaware of exactly how it is. But that was a lot of trouble to get that thing. I'm glad we finally got it. I hope that it just stays unlocked and I don't have to go there at 1:30 just to, like, every single day just to get the scepter if I lose it. The scepter does say that it'll stay if I end in the room that's of the color I select. So that helps. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, well that's good. That's a big thing done. That's really, really good for us. Let's finally pick up our allowance because we were trying to not have any money. Did I leave anything else laying around? I didn't pick up any keys. I didn't get any keys anyway, that's fine. In the observatory, was I getting Draxus? Is that the one that I didn't click on? I didn't click on Draxus, yeah. Okay, so I could do Draxus. No, last time I had Draxus and the four-way intersection thing, it was just complicated. It was just a bunch of four-way doors and a bunch of dead ends, and like it just didn't mix as well as you'd think it would. Because I would like to do the challenge, the 20 room, the 20 dead end challenge. That would be nice. Dude, I'm so glad I got that done. That was so good. Screw it. I mean, we got the scepter. That's like the main thing we wanted out of the way today. And it's done now, so we'll try it. Let's get the... Yeah, besides the dead ends, the only thing I'd really want is the blue tents from the gift shop. We finally unlocked those, but we need 400 coins for it, which is an insane amount. Oh, there's the treasure trove money. Duh. Should have grabbed that while I was in there, man. I totally forgot, and I'd have to use all those steps to get back. We'll have to grab them later if we need the coins, but I guess we'll see. For a normal run, we won't need those coins anyway. I think I'd rather get... I'd rather get maybe a green room or a purple room. I need some steps, so a purple room wouldn't be too bad, but I also could use some gems, and green rooms often have those. So let's go for the green. I think we're okay on steps for now. There are plenty of dead ends in the purple room, so we're more likely to pull them. Courtyard would be good. Oh, it costs a gem. I forgot. Okay, we'll just start with that. It's fine. Did we get the coat check? We did not. Okay, so we'll try to get the coat check as well. That should help us out. What was the experiment we ran? I'm trying to remember. We ran an experiment to spend some time while we were waiting for it to be 1:30 in game. If you spend 2 or more gems drafting room, gain 1 key for every hallway in your house. Okay, well we have 2 hallways. Locked, of course. Okay, well, that's potentially very bad. If the conference room is locked too, then that's a dead run. We just gotta restart. Because I don't have any keys at all. So that door is definitely locked. That's just how the Great Hall is, unless you have something that opens all the doors. There's only one thing that does that, so, we already got all the gems from the parlor. There was a battery in the workshop, so we can grab that on the way. Unfortunately, the patio spread the gems already. We just got it at the time. We didn't really care what we got. You did not pet the doggo. I do usually pet the doggo. You're so right on that. And I did forget. Ooh, there's a gem in here. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, that's nice. I don't know if that spawned... Oh, that must have spawned for itself. And then went into the conference room instead. Okay, that makes sense. So let's just go here. Wine cellar would be good for key for gems, but like, I mean, it's a dead end anyway. I mean, there's a chance of there being a key in here. That's about all we've got. Hmm. Yeah, this might just be it for the run. It's not a great one. No key cards, so no foundation access. Um, Not even key card bypassing. Yeah, we're pretty screwed. Well, that sucks. I mean, if we had gotten access to the coat closet, I do have the jackhammer in there. So we'll just have to end the day though in whatchamacallit, in the in a blue room somewhere. Whatever would be the best blue room to end it in. Um what happens if you end in the entrance hall? I mean that counts as a blue room, right? But what happens if you end in the entrance hall with Blessing of the Monk? Does it spawn the entrance hall outside? Surely not, right? I'm curious. Because we don't really need the treasure trove outside anymore, since we got the thing from it already. Just curious what it said. Um, yeah. Yep. Just double check that there's nothing in these rooms. Maybe I missed a key or something. Would really save the run if I did, but doesn't look like it. Oh well. Alright, well, hopefully... Okay, one of two things will happen if we end in the entrance hall. Either we will... I think either way, we keep the Royal Scepter. If not, it's a lesson learned. We know we have to end the days in some other color, or in a different room that is blue. But I think the entrance hall counts. Um, Now with Blessing of the Monk, either nothing happens and it means we can get a normal room outside. We get 3 different normal rooms, and I'm okay with that. Or something special happens. We get the entrance hall down there, and maybe there's stuff in there, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Because we've already done the treasure trove, we've already done the antechamber, um, and I think we've even had 1 or 2 other rooms that we've kind of accidentally gotten, um, just because we forgot we had Blessing of the Monk. So we've gotten all the interesting ones, I'm pretty sure, but maybe not the entrance hall. Maybe we should try it. So let's just see what happens. I really hope it doesn't get rid of the scepter though. That would really suck. Cozy cottage. Not really much going on. Save and continue. Okay. That's nice though, getting that done. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, so you can end in the entrance hall and be okay. Okay, now we don't need to worry about not having things in our inventory. Or rather, worry about having things in our inventory. Mm. See what we got here. You can get the entrance hall. How interesting. I'll get it out of curiosity. Okay, interesting. The the vases are back to being together. Okay, and it looks really weird inside. Well, that's interesting. It's quite the waste for the outer room. Get essentially nothing out of it, but it is what it is. I think our next goal is going to be trying to get some money and purchase the blue tents. I think that's going to be our next goal here. So let's do that. Let's try to get some money. Start with the spare bedroom. That's fine. It's not my favorite thing to start with. It's the spare room, but I want the coat check, but I don't want it here. Let's redraw. It's a corner after all. We can redraw. Parlor. This is a good spot for the parlor. Do a quick box puzzle. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Okay, so this is just confirming that all the top statements are true. This is false. Because the note says that there's always one box that displays all true statements and one box that displays all false statements. Only true and only false statements. It says plural even. So, there has to be one that has both false statements, if these are all double statements. So this is just false. At least the top one is false. But this one, the bottom one's saying that the top one's false. So, or the bottom one's saying that the top one's true. So it has to be all around the false box. Okay. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. Okay. One of these boxes has to be fully true. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. Okay. If this is true, then this would have to be false. So that means that it's both false. Just because one of these boxes has to be fully true, and the gems are in this box. The above statement is true. This is the one for us. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Cool. It's not my favorite spot for it, but it would be nice to have it by now. Let's go ahead and grab it. Retrieve item. Would have been nice if this was a three-way room, but it's okay. We got plenty of those. Except not right now, apparently. I guess a secret passage is fine. I just want a room that opens up in 3 different directions, so I think our best bet would probably be a green room. Got a lot of those in the green rooms. Well, okay. This and this would be fine. This would also be fine, but that's a secret garden, so it can't even spawn there. So really we're looking at this being... Well, okay, the ones we really don't want are the greenhouse, patio, and terrace. Any of the others would be fine. I'd be fine going straight forward. It's a bit annoying, but I'd be fine with it. I'd be fine going just to the right. We'll go for the green one. Cloister. You know what? Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot the aquarium would count. Cloister's really tempting, but I'm not gonna go for it. 'Cause it's expensive and I don't quite have the money right now. Some dice? Oh my god, 3 dice. Wow, okay. There hasn't been anywhere else to dig just yet, so we're not gonna worry about that. Gift shop, that's what we want. We want that at some point. So now's a good time. It's also a really good spot for it. The den. I don't like these options. I want to use those options later on. Workshop. It's fine. I would have rather had a dead end in there. But that's okay. Go ahead and take the thing. It's fine. I can't craft with the scepter, can I? We haven't selected a color yet today, have we? Well, we want when you first find Royal Scepter. Oh no. I thought it was every day. Oh. Okay. Well, that's okay. That's fine. Whatever. We made our choice. I do prefer the blue rooms overall. I find myself needing them more than any other room most of the time. Just for so many things. All the other rooms are fine, but yeah. That would explain why I've gotten the Mechanarium so much this run. Don't really need the showroom corridor. It doesn't really help us here. We don't have any mechanical rooms except for the workshop, so it would really not be a good time for it. So I'm just gonna... I'll do the corridor. I don't love it, but I'd rather use it in an area where I know the door might be locked at the end, and so that guarantees that it's open. But oh well. Please, no locked doors here in the foundation. Secret garden key. Okay, all right. If this is a locked door, we use the secret garden key? No? Okay. Den. That's a good option. The den has literally never done me wrong. I say that every time, and I mean it every time. It has never done me wrong. Secret garden key for sure. Wonderful. Alright. We didn't get the conference room. That was the last run I was thinking of. Go ahead and jackhammer that. Allowance token. Okay. Okay. I didn't even know you could dig those up. What the hell, man? I like the planetarium, but I guess I don't have the shrine buff anymore. So I could just end the day in the planetarium, and that'd be fine. Getting some extra stars here and there. Also, it gets rid of the dead end for the day, which is kind of more what I'm after right now. Don't have a sledgehammer just yet. I don't have any keys either, and I'd rather not spend a key even if I did. So, let's watch 8 cutscenes in a row. There's one. Alright. Next. There's 2. You thought I was kidding? 8 cutscenes exactly. There's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. This one's extra long. And last but not least, 8. Cool. Well, now if we access from either side, we can then connect. So even if we get like a dead end, I've done this before, if you get like a dead end around here and it blocks off the way to the antechamber, I can come in from this side and go through and can complete the place for the day. So that's good. Yeah, we're in the secret garden right now. It's the planetarium there. We want to continue up through the den. Eight hours of streaming. I've done more before. It's not that bad. I've got pretty good endurance for streaming, playing games. I can go for quite a while. Wouldn't be my first time going 24 or more hours at a time. And I feel like that's not even really bragging, it's just the thing I've done. I used to make a big deal of it. I'd be like, watch me for 24 hours, I'm streaming, whatever. And like, I realized people didn't really care about that, so I don't really advertise it. But if it happens, it happens. I'm definitely not going for 24 hours today, though. That's not going to be viable for my work tomorrow. Is my back okay? It's okay. It's fine. It could be better, for sure. I wouldn't mind getting the attic. We kind of need the keys. We don't have any. And there's a good chance of getting keys from there. Let's see what we get. Can't game for like more than 3 hours without my legs feeling numb. My leg and back hurting. Yeah, you gotta have like a good seat cushion. And honestly, this desk chair sucks pretty bad. It has like no good cushion to it, but I bought like a cushion you could just slap on top that makes it a lot better. But I really should have just bought a better desk chair. Hold on, that's item 1. I like the coin purse. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Is that the den? Okay. 7, and the last one is the trunk, but we only have 1 key, and I'd really rather not open it and just lose the key for other items, so. Okay, that's fine. Back through secret passage. Yeah, that's fine. A banana. I thought there might be something in here. Since we went into the secret garden, it put fruit in all the different rooms. Or at least a lot of the different rooms. We'll do the hallway. We could use some more keys. Also, it's good to have the doors open up a bit more. Bedroom or breakfast nook? Honestly, I could re-roll since it's a corner, but honestly, the breakfast nook is another good room to get, especially early on. Just getting all these keys is good. We could actually go back to that room and open the chest, but I don't know how much I really want to do that. Let's I don't mind the showroom if I need to buy something from there, but I don't really need to buy something from there. I don't have a key card, so I can't do the closed exhibit. We'll reroll. West Wing Hall. It's not fancy, but it does the job. Let's go from this door. Passageway. It does block off the West Wing Hall, but that's not that big a deal. I'd like to get the utility closet. Helps out a lot if I don't have the key cards. Okay, now we just need to get any room with a computer and we'll be able to unlock all those doors. But we don't even really have any key card doors just yet. It's mostly been key doors. Security. That's so perfect. What timing on that? It does drop our gems down to 1 though. Keep that in mind. Okay. Keycard system, first and foremost. Let's knock this out. Security level, we want it on high, so it spawns more keycard doors. And then change it to offline so that it unlocks them when it's turned off. And we already have it turned off. So now if we run into any, we'll be fine. System, no. Security menu. Let's look at the inventory. There are 3 fruits. Okay, I don't know why it specifies apples separate from the fruits. 3 fruits, 1 key, 2 trunks. 1 trunk. Okay. 1 apple? Okay, that's weird. 2 trunks, 1 trunk, 1 apple. Alright. Sure. Let's do an experiment while we're here. What song? Remote terminal access. Let's do the laboratory and run an experiment. Setup. Continue. Each time you eat an apple, each time you find some trash while digging, you draft a hallway from another hallway. Probably add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Select it randomly. I think the 1 gold to your allowance is nice. We'll do each time you find some trash while digging, or each time you eat an apple. I only have the 1 apple so far. But there could be more that spawn. But this would guarantee at least one, whereas the trash wall digging... We'll do the trash wall digging. I think that there's more potential for that, as long as we get more places to dig. So, we already have the jackhammer, so we'll have plenty of places to dig. Okay, let's go. Keep rolling. Conference room, that's good. In case I spread out more things. We already got the secret garden though, so it won't spread stuff into here, unfortunately. So no fruits here, but gymnasium, we do have the thing. I think since these all turn to the left, we already have some keys, so we don't need the break room. I'm okay with just getting the observatory. I'm okay if this is the garage. Maybe another dead end would also be fine. Let's reroll. Commissary, trophy room. We need some gems. I hate to do this, but I'm going to reroll once more. I should have gone for a dead end from here, but... courtyard. Can't get that. Never mind. Hello, doggies. You're the one I can pet. Hello. Good doggy. Go and dig. Nice. Unlocks the door. Got some dice. Ooh, we don't have gems. Never mind. Okay, we can get the closed exhibit, though. Ooh, but actually, I prefer to get it elsewhere. So we can maybe get the red crown from it, the paper crown. Yay. Yes, I did pet the dog this time. That's a tough choice. I don't know. Because we could just do the pantry and hope for the closed exhibit later. Or we can get the closed exhibit now and have more directions to choose from. I think I'd rather do that because we still have a bunch of locked doors over here and I'm worried about running out of keys soon. I'd rather guarantee some key cards. Still no gems, man. You know, okay, we can get a dead end here. It'll block off the observatory a little bit, but that's okay. Sometimes there's stuff in here, so we ought to check. No, same old, same old. I already got all the letters. Okay, we'll just keep going then. These all turn. Well, okay, not all. This one just blocks you off. I think I would like the bedroom here. That's fine. An apple. Kinda wish I got the apple thing now. Oh well. Ooh, lockpick actually worked for once. Throne room would be nice. Great hall would be okay. But I don't want to waste all my keys trying to find the right doors right now because I don't have a metal detector yet. Let's get the break room. Go ahead and do the puzzle for some keys. 1/3 of 15 is 5. 20 minus 1/3 of 20 minus 1/3 of 10. So, I mean, that's minus 1/3 of 30, so it's minus 10, so it's just 10. Okay, 1/3 of 9 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Plus 10 is 19. Times 1 is 19, so... What? Hold on, what did I do wrong? Was that... I don't know, hold on. We'll have to come back to it. So this was 10, right? Okay, what did I do wrong? 1/3 of 9. Negative 9. Okay. Negative 1/3 of 9. So that's negative 3. Times 3 is negative 9 plus 10 is 1, so negative 1. Wait, what? No, positive 1, so it's 1. There we go. Okay. Of course, a key card. What a waste. Key card's nice, but it's not nice when you already unlocked all the key card doors. But whatever. Dark room? We could go back to the utility closet and turn the lights on. We have 47 steps, that would be too bad. We actually save some by going into the bedroom. So, yeah. I mean, we're basically basically the equivalent of teleporting from here to here without using any steps. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then back. So 14. So we'd be down to 33 steps, which isn't too bad. We can still work with that. Maybe get the kitchen later for that. Could also just get the pantry. I think I'd rather get the dark room right now. Hello, Doki. I kept trying to pet the dogs when I first got the kennel, and it didn't show the little hand as a prompt. And so I thought it wasn't an option for so long. I'm like, what the hell, man? Like, why would you put dogs in a game and not let me pet them? That's like cruel. And then finally I tried it again and it let me. I was like, wait, what happened? So I think I don't know, maybe I was just, maybe it's only, since it's only the certain dogs, that the ones that are like jumping up to the fence and stuff. I think maybe I was trying to pet the other dogs and that wasn't working. Or maybe I was just like too far away or not hitting the right part of the hitbox or something. I don't know. Just weird. Okay, I want to actually test, not test, but I want to see where this leads first. Ooh, lockpick worked. That's very nice. Courtyard. Great Hall, maybe? Yeah, we'll do Great Hall. We'll come back later. All of them deserve pets. I like to think they take turns, that it's the same dogs every time. So they take turns being the ones being pet. So it's alright. Oh, we have the lockpick kit. Hold on. Try all the doors real quick. Usually there's like at least 2 that work. Okay, well none of the ones I needed them to be are gonna work apparently. Okay. So that's the one with the loot in it. That's the one that would have connected. We have 3 keys and we have 4 doors. So I don't know. Got some bad luck with that. What? Huh? I didn't click on the thing? Okay, we get lucked out. Never mind. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We got our key back, which means we can try one of the other 2 doors and not lose it. It really could be either one of these. Sometimes you can tell if it's the door that leads to the next room. You can tell because of the way that it opens. But that's not the case here, unfortunately. I'm going to, if I get it right first try, I'm gonna use my other key on the other door here. Ah, I did not. Okay, so we'll use it here then. They all face the wrong way. Also, that keeps popping up, but I don't have any gems, man. Still faces the wrong way. Okay, gymnasium's good. Take the gymnasium. No items. Quest bedroom. I like the quest bedroom. Save the dining room for later. Yeah. Plus 10 steps, you know. Bigger allowance if we get to the antechamber, which I think we will. And a gem. Would you look at that? We have a gem finally. Took us long enough to get one. Cool. And now we can keep going. Oh, man. I want the casino so we can get the money, so we can get the stuff. But we can't do that yet. Alright, all these options suck. I don't have like any mechanical rooms. I have the utility closet and the workshop, so it would be 2 doors open, which is exactly how many I need, and I think it includes the mechanarium, so it would be 1 additional door to 2 doors being open. And I say open, I mean available. I think the aquarium actually counts, so actually we would have 4. Hold on, we need, if you want all the doors, you need 7, but the final should just have a no, it doesn't have a sanctum key anymore because I already got it, so it would have something else. We could wait on it. Blue rooms are more common because of the color I picked for the scepter. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Yeah, so 3 doors. Really? I thought it included itself in the count. Weird. Or maybe it's not including the aquarium, but I swear to God, I think the aquarium does count. Okay, well. Let's go north. Lockpick kit? No. Let's not go north. Let's go east. That works. That way we don't need a key for the thingy. Maybe another break room. Okay. 5 plus 1 plus 2, that's 8. Times 2 is 16. 1 plus 2 is 3. Minus 3 is 0. Times 15 is 0. Plus 2 is 2. 3, -3 squared is just 9. That one's real easy. Okay, sure. Silver key, okay. I don't mind that. You know, silver key would be great here if the door's locked. Or not, okay. That's fine. Don't listen to me. We already have the experiment going, don't we? So... I don't want to redraw the floor plans. And I don't want to spend gems. So we're just going to get this. It's not attached to a bedroom, so we don't get the bonus, but that's okay. We get a key and a gem. That's actually probably what we needed the most. I'm okay with using a key here now. We're going to use a regular one. Nursery. Let's go for it. Nursery is great. There's a banana in here. That's nice. Anything else? Doesn't seem like it. I already know about the red prints, but we're going to take screenshots. Why does it keep closing it, man? Stop closing it. I'm not clicking away, man. There you go. Oh, whoops. I took like a bunch of that last page. Delete some of those. A little redundant. Yeah, cool. Alright, unfortunately we already drafted like 4 bedrooms, so we're not going to get a lot of benefit out of the nursery right now, but it is what it is. So let's see. Down to 1 key. We know there's loot behind the store, but we don't know if it's a key or not. And frankly, we can't risk it because we know the den is locked and the dark room has a good chance of being locked as well. So let's go ahead and go through the dark room, get as far as we can with the materials we have. Cool. Lights are back on. Anything in here? Yes. Another key. And a key card door, which is good. 2 laundry rooms? What the hell? What? How does that happen? Huh? I don't understand. What the hell? I don't have anything that makes that makes shops or dead ends more common. And I've never copied the laundry room to get a second version of it. How does that happen, dude? This is like the worst draw of my life. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's crazy. Dining room. What a wonderful pick here. I'm so glad I didn't waste my dice just now. It's actually well worth it. Okay, that's showroom. So, am I gonna get the showroom? I don't think I want to get the showroom, so let's just eat it. It's okay. I might come into the situation of suddenly needing the showroom, but whatever. Something that turns to the left would be nice here. Let's see what we get. Something that turns to the left. Or something else that turns to the left. Lots of good options. We can redraw. I would actually like to take the chance. We have been getting the pantry all day. So let's go ahead and get it now. Perhaps something else would have been more viable, but I am okay with getting a dead end here, and we didn't even use a key. I need the casino, but I don't have the money. Morning room will give me the gems. Right, I said money, I meant gems. Morning room will give me the gems. So we'll get that. It is a nice buff for the next day as well. Let's see. So that's that. Alright. That door's not open, but this one is. We'll use a special key here. Silver key is not a bad option. I could have checked to see if the lock was pickable, but I don't think I actually wanted to, if I can use the silver key. I think it's more advantageous for us right now. Let's get the secret. There we go. Safe code is a spoiler if you're interested in playing this game yourself, so look away for a second if you need to. Okay, that's over. You can look back if you cared. Like to give heads up for things like that. There are a lot of other things though that will be spoiled if you keep watching stream. Just a heads up though. Anybody who's worried about that. Ooh, I just kind of used that key without even thinking about it. You know, ballroom's not a terrible option here. We can get a dead end and we won't really be punished because we can still access from the dark room, this room here, and make that a dead end as well. But it's also not a bad idea to get the ballroom or redraw. I don't want the clock tower. I don't really need it. And I don't really need the library here. But redrawing could be good because maybe we'll draw the casino. And that'd be short-term good for us. Like, we need the casino for this run. But it might be better to get the ballroom. It'll drop our gems down to 2 because it costs 2 gems. And then when we enter, it won't punish us. But anytime we get down to 0 gems or 1 gem, we can come back in here, get 2 more gems, and be good, right? In fact, we could have even gamed the system a little bit. Had we known we were going to draw the ballroom, we could have gotten this and then gone to the safe that we opened, gotten a 3rd gem, and then continued along our way. but it's fine. I think I'm going to do this. We don't need to redraw. And we're already at 2, so there's no harm in just leaving it for now. Luckily, the lockpick worked. That's really good. Let's redraw. Besides this area, there's only one more entrance on the east side, and if we want to fill all these rooms, potentially, we'll have to get 3 straight hallways. Or, sorry, 2 straight hallways, and then this can be a dead end. So, I'd rather not risk that. Let's just get a little bit of a connection here. Could do the music room, and then go back and get our gems from the ballroom. It's not a bad idea. We already have the secret garden, so we wouldn't be getting that key. So we'd probably get a key card, except we actually already have that too. So it would just give us like a silver key or maybe a prism key. I think those are about the only things I can think of that it would offer. So yeah, we'll go for that. I think that's worthwhile. We'll do that. Step in the ballroom for a second to get our gems back. See what we get here. Prism key. How about that? I don't mind that. And a regular, of course. Okay. We can't use the prism key here, but we can use a regular key or the lockpick. No, okay. We can use regular key. We'll go for the rumpus room, right? It's not a bad pick. I'm gonna dip into the ballroom again. It's wasteful of steps, but also I want to see if there's anything in here. Here it is. I have the coin purse. I forgot about that. I want to roll the casino. Give me the casino. No casino. Okay. We're going to get the storeroom. Actually, should we spend the gems to get the gems? We have no way to reroll right now. The courtyard wouldn't really help us there, but we did get the thing for digging, so we might as well do that. Allowance has been raised. Okay, we did not find junk that time, so no allowance raise. That's fine. Definitely don't want the lost and found. I hate that room. We have 1 die to spend. We could do the boudoir, get 2 dice out of it, and then we could re-roll 3 times in the dark room. Maybe that's our better bet, rather than re-rolling here. Perhaps. Get the extra steps from the nursery. Thank you, nursery. Look away for spoilers. And spoilers over. I think knowing that there are safes in these rooms is not much of a spoiler. I think knowing the codes to the safes are definitely a bit of a spoiler because you have to solve puzzles in order to open them. And they're honestly fairly difficult puzzles. Except for, like, I would say 2 of them are a bit easier than the others, but, like, a few of them really, really got me. I did get the quest bedroom, didn't I? Walked right past the token. Look at that. Got our allowance raised by 3 coins. That's nice. Overall, between that and the thing I just did. Okay, we want the casino. The people want the casino. We want to gamble. Oh my god, we don't have a key. Are we screwed? Maybe. Maybe we are. Okay. Hold on. There's the treasure map. Dude, I can't believe we're out of keys. We have the prism key, but that's just going to make it a red room, and we don't want that. Um, damn, dude. Okay, and there could be a key hiding somewhere. And we could go check even in the security room and find out, but we won't know what room it's in, and our building is completely full. So we can check, but I don't know how we could ever tell what room. I guess we should just also keep an eye out along the way to try to find stuff. We have no metal detectors, so that is not helping us to detect things made of metal right now. Hello, Doki. Nothing got spread into here, did it? Okay. Security room. I'm pretty sure it's going to tell me that there's some fruit. And I think it said that there were some... Do I have a sledgehammer? I don't. Cool. We didn't get a commissary either. Courtyard floor is pretty consistent for me. I have one on floor in the corner, okay. 3 fruits. There's 1 key. Okay, there's 1 key. There's 2 trunks. 1 apple. 3 fruits, 3 gems, 1 key, 2 trunks. Hmm. Yeah. Um. Yeah. This sucks. Uh, I have no idea where the key could be. And by that I mean like it could literally be in any room at all. And there's actually no way to know. We just have to find it. So if anybody sees a key, please let me know. Of course, I think my screen's a lot bigger than yours, probably. I think most people are watching on their phone right now, I imagine, or on a second monitor and not looking that closely. So, yeah. There's an apple. Gain some steps from that. That's nice. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere else to dig. So I think I might put the jackhammer back in here. Think that'll be worth. Check item, jackhammer. While we're here, let's try the outside. Because maybe something weird happened with the entrance hall outside. Because remember I experimented with the that thing and just spawned another entrance hall out here. Here's a fruit. Covers some of the steps I used to take, that I used to get out here, I should say. Yeah, this was a pretty useless experiment. No sledgehammer, so I can't even smash these to see if there's stuff in them. That sucks. Okay, well. We didn't get a garage, so can't go that way. Okay. Where have we not checked? We can go through the foundation. Save us some steps, maybe. We did not get a commissary or a kitchen. So we can't buy more steps if we need it from food. Do you feel like one of the first things I got was the secret passage into the aquarium? I feel like I haven't been there since. I was wondering if maybe I got that before I got the jackhammer. But no. I know the attic does have a chest in it, but we don't have a sledgehammer. So there's nothing we can do with that. Okay. Looking for a key. Oh, this is the digging room. Hold on. Watch this be a oh my god. I forgot. I totally forgot. We don't have anything to dig with because we just put the jackhammer away. Okay, and honestly, I don't really care enough because it wouldn't give us enough money anyway to buy the thing we're trying to buy. We need the casino. It's our only chance to get any real amount of money. Trunk's locked. I've never had anything spawn in another spot of the observatory. It's always like here. You know? Sometimes there's a key in the grass. Man, this sucks. This is the equivalent of trying to find something tiny laying in the grass, man. This whole thing, not just right now in this room. This is about as bad. Ah, man. I mean, really the only places I can check from here are up in this way. Damn, all of that connects from the Great Hall. I know where the key is. It's in the Great Hall. I had one door that had loot in it. And it was the only door I didn't unlock. Because I didn't know if there was going to be a key inside or some other kind of loot. And now I know that it's definitely a key. Because it wouldn't make sense for it to be in any other room. Maybe the music room is somewhere on the floor. Sometimes that happens, but more than likely than anything else, it's in the Great Hall. So, yeah, we're I think this run is over. Let's end the day in the break room. So we need to get to the Great Hall from there, or from here. Do we have enough steps to just walk there, or do we have to go through the foundation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to the entrance hall. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we got enough. I don't think it would be... Hold on. 14, 13, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it's a little faster to go to that one. Okay, alright. Well, this is all rather unfortunate. I mean, we were just trying... our only real goal was to get the gift shop and the casino in the same run. Because if we can do that, we basically guarantee our money. But it didn't happen. It did not happen. That's okay. Now I'm wondering what would happen if you got the foundation. If you if you had the shrine buff, the blessing of the monk, and you ended the day in the foundation. I wonder if anything interesting would happen with that. Kind of doubt it. Because all the side doors would probably just be blocked off. And then, I mean, maybe there'd be an elevator, but maybe not. I don't know. Hard to tell. Yeah, let's just walk there. I don't want to take the elevator. Also, what's up, Standard? Good to see you. Through, not the aquarium. No, yeah, through the aquarium. Just not up the attic. Oh well. It's a roguelite. Sometimes you just get runs like this where like nothing happens. Except that's not the case entirely. We did have some good... Well, okay, sorry. This run, yeah, nothing happened. But we've had some good runs before. We have the jackhammer in the coat closet. We're going to get a key card from this room. And we're going to hold on to the scepter because we're standing in a blue room. So, because that's the color we chose. Well, let's check for a key just in case. I want to go insane if I did find one, honestly. Yeah, we'll call it a day here. And actually, I think we'll call it a day IRL as well. Hate to say it. But, man, it is late, and I have work in the morning, which doesn't give me a lot of time to sleep. So, as much as I would like to keep going, I'll take this. We made good progress. We have made substantial progress in the past. So I'm sad to say we didn't make a whole lot of progress today, but we made progress. We got the scepter. For the first time ever, we got the scepter. Now we just need to get to the antechamber. That's a whole other thing. We did that. Actually, we could have... I suppose we could have gone to room 46, but we also didn't have a throne room, and I feel like you need that as well. What's the full poem again? Oh yeah, here's this real quick. Here's a sign of how bad that run was. Good lord. We pulled a furnace and 2 laundry rooms. That shouldn't even be possible, dude. That's crazy. A furnace and 2 laundry rooms. The furnace is just like, that's like the one of the worst cards you can get, or one of the worst rooms you can get. The laundry room, I don't have a second laundry room. I never pulled one. I never got a copy of it. I didn't have a buff that gave me more shop rooms, and I didn't have a buff that gave me more dead ends. So there was no reason for me to pull 2 laundry rooms. It didn't make any sense. Let alone 2 laundry rooms and a furnace. Luckily, I re-rolled and got something much better. But man, that was weird, man. But yeah, we were gonna look at let's see, that poem. I want to read it one more time. Here it is. Steady is the scepter. We have that. Deadly is the stone. We don't know what that means. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. So I think this means get the scepter and the crown and the throne all in the same run, right? So have the scepter, get the crown, and go to the throne room. But I don't know what the stone has to do with this. Is it something that I find out in the room, or do I need to, like, do another thing? Or maybe it's something I've already done? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I need to... I got one new color for one of the countries. There's a little bit of information we didn't have before, which is nice. We know that Nuance uses air travel and is the color green, so that helps us out a bit. I think, unfortunately, a lot of the information we need comes from getting the treasure trove, not outside, which is what we've been doing, but inside. So, getting the treasure trove and reading a bunch of its notes. Now, I think I am probably just going to consult somebody who's already screenshotted all those, because I think the idea was to have gotten the treasure trove a lot sooner in your playthrough, and I got it pretty late. And so I'm still on only the first few notes. And then I started doing the thing where I had it outside instead, and it doesn't spawn notes if you do that. So yeah, it's not been great. So I might just look up somebody's list of all the notes and just read what they say. Just because I don't know how many there are, and I feel like there's probably a whole lot. And I don't know where else to get the information for the sigils. I really, really need to figure out the sigils, man. I don't know, maybe it's something you do after the... Like, the only other thing I really have is the blue tents in the gift shop. Like, maybe that does something? I know the blue tents leads to... What does the blue tents lead to? I don't know. There's something else it does. It's too much to talk about now. But I'm gonna add it back to my. I'm gonna add it to my new list. I had a list of all the things I wanted to do, all the little secrets I wanted to complete, challenges and things, and I did all those except for like one, and it was the sigil research. And then I made a new list of the only few things left. So we have the blue tents. We have the dead end challenge. And then we have the wine cellar thing, whatever that is. And then the sigil research. I just wrote that back down. So still got a few things to do. And we made a little bit of progress. It's nothing too crazy, but we did the thing that's probably going to be one of the hardest things to align, which is good. It's good for us. Getting that all out of the way. Yeah. That's it for me. I'm going to end stream here. I really appreciate everybody watching. But I don't know. I gotta go to bed, man. It's late. I'll be on maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. I definitely this week for sure. But I'll be on. And I really, really, really want to finish this game, dude. We're so close. We have 84 hours. 84 hours. and we're so close to finishing all the things in it. And when we do, then there are a few additional challenges like the day one and in under an hour challenge and stuff like that. So we'll see how that goes. But we'll do those later when we've done everything else. But we're almost done with everything else. So how about that? Anyway, that's it for me. Yeah. Bye.